What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Come on up. We're about to get into it, bro. We're about to do it again, bro. Let's do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do older women be hating on young women? Are they jelly? Are they jelly? I tend to think they are. Let me get this little piece right here. I tend to think they are. We got a video. We're going to show that. We're going to show the differences. We're going to show the problems and all of that. One second. Just 1 second. What's up with you? Come on in, man. Come on in. Pull on up. We about to get into it. Get some more of that game. Real game. Now, we're not going to be over here just lying to niggas. Real game you can use. News you can use, you know. Here we go. Here we go. What's up with you, man? Let me get right here. Let me delete that. Okay. 1 second. Here we go. There we go. We fixed it. We fixed it right here. Here we go. What's up with you, man? Now, I was looking around. We got Troll up in here. Mike, what's up? Illumatic, Cooley, American Negro, what's up? What's up? Now check it out. I was looking around the internet, right? And Hope Gazelle, is that his name? Hope Gazelle goes in on Dr. Umar. It's like a minute or whatever. I saw it. I'm not going to play it over here. It's disgusting. But you know, the funny thing about it is the dude is, it's like a walking contradiction. The dude is accusing Umar. He's accusing Umar of wanting him sexually. But is that supposed to be an insult? Because he's really insulting Umar. But I thought he was against that. Like I thought that's what he wanted. Get rid of that. Man, that was in my ear. Here we go. That was in my motherfucking ear. There we go. Okay. Now, okay, I got that out. All right. Now check this out though. What I'm saying is isn't it like he's insulting Umar by doing what he wants men to do anyhow? And I don't get that because it's like I thought that's what you want guys to do. You wanted guys to want you. But you just said Umar wanted you and you're insulting Umar by doing it. And the point is, I heard it, it shows you how those guys think. Like it shows you how they think. It's a real twisted thinking. It's real twisted. It's sort of demented. Because if you look at the video, what he's saying about Umar, It doesn't make sense, man. It's like it just doesn't make sense to me. It's not really. It's an insult though. If you're straight, it's an insult, right? But in his community, that's how they move. And anyhow, man, look, that's what's up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We finna get up into that. Yeah, we finna get up in there. Yeah, and so much for that. I don't even think that's worth even responding to or whatever. And then there was the woman on CNN who said Tariq Nasheed and Kevin Samuels, black men weren't voting because of those men. And that's a trip because that's not true. I mean, that's not true. And she is like everything. She would say she's not, but I think that woman's a divester. I don't mean that she's a public divester. Like, I don't mean she divested in a public way, like stood up. I'm against black men. No, I think she's married to a white dude. Yeah, so it makes you wonder why are you so concerned about black men? You're married to a white guy. You've long left the community. You don't deal with the community, right? You don't care about them, right? Why you care what black men do? Why you care who they vote for or if they vote at all? And she's on CNN, and a lot of them keep that stuff in the background. But then when they say statements like that, that just don't make sense to me. Now, let's talk about the women. Are older women jealous of young women? Yeah, clearly they are. Now you look at these two rappers, right? Now this is just two people, but we're talking about the collective. We're not talking about individual people. We're talking about the collective. But look at this little gorilla or whatever her name is. This is her time. This is her time. This is her life. This is her time. She's a young rapper. She just got signed. This is her time. This is her life. Gorilla. Glorilla. Is it Glorilla? Okay, it's Glorilla. It's not, you're right. It's Glorilla, not Gorilla. Glorilla. We look at Glorilla, and she got the deep voice. I heard it. I heard this stuff. You just say, even say. Sound like she smoked a blunt or something. She got a real, real deep voice. But she's a very small, like young. I mean, like this girl damn near out of high school, right? This girl is very. I mean, I would say she doesn't even weigh 100 pounds. I think she's about 98 pounds. She is a tiny woman, and her voice is super, super deep like that, which is straight. That's you want to talk about some straight. That's some strange shit right there, bro. That is some weird. Yeah, yeah, that is some go down the rabbit hole shit right there. You pick up the phone and she's 90, she's 88 pounds and 18, and her voice sounds like her grandpa. Yeah, that ain't and I don't see what's attractive. Like if I'm a dude, what's attractive about that? That's like a major part of a woman is the way she sounds. Like she has a beautiful voice. She sounds feminine. It's not deep like that. I mean, like hers is like that's probably why she got the contract. She got the deal because it's such a deep fucking voice. And I heard it. I mean, it's playing songs, but I heard the song. We'll see you in the club. I hear it. I hear it. I hear them now. I don't know who it was. I finally put it together, and I see her. But now, what is she? 98 pounds. This is a woman though, Shaka. Shaka, we really shouldn't we shouldn't do that. I mean, like this is a woman though. I mean, it's one thing when they are that way, but this is clearly a woman, not my type. She ain't trying to get at me. She's probably, I don't think this woman's 20. Let me see how old is this woman. I'm interested at this Glorilla. It's a whole bunch of them too. It ain't just her, man. I saw about five. Glorilla's 23. 23 years old. Let me see something. Let me see she got kids. I'd be surprised she got one kid. Okay. Glorilla Pimp. Glorilla the Pimp. Glorilla. Let me see how many kids she got. I don't think she has any. Here we go right here. This is ridiculous. You know what? I googled the woman's name for kids, and they gave it's, this is just this is ridiculous, bro. She says she got 1 million followers on her Instagram. Uh, nah, no kids. Okay, as we speak, no kids. Okay, no kids. All right. There's no way I could know her. No way I can know her weight. But you take a look at this young lady. He's 23. She's a rapper. She's got 1 million followers on Instagram. This is her time. This is her life. This is her beginning. Then you look over at Sierra. Now look at Sierra. Why don't she go sit down somewhere? You had your day. Like you married to a football player. Why are you at? Look at she got a grill in her mouth. Why she got a grill in her mouth? Why does she have a grill in her mouth? Why does she have a grill in her mouth? Why? I mean, like, what's the point? Like, this is like this. No, that's her. Like, this is Glorilla's time. This is her moment. This is her time to make music. She's Instagram. She's got the people listening. This is her life. You know, this is her. This is how she moved. What is this older woman who used to crunk rap? Her genre, no, they don't even make her music no more. She used to rap crunk style. Now she's back. And this is for all the guys who said I didn't know what I was talking about. She wasn't a rapper. Do you see R&B singers with grills in their mouth? You see she has a grill in her mouth, man. You see the woman has a grill in her mouth. Why doesn't she get out of the way and let the city girls, let all those women have the stage? It's their time. Why is she still up there trying to do or trying to like get some type of credit? Like I'm the queen of crunk. I started crunk. Why doesn't she just get out the way and let those people shine, man? That's what I don't get about it. It's like why is it so important that she get in the way of these young people who are making music now? You know what I'm saying? I don't get it, man. It's not even just about I just it's to me it's typical older women hating on young women. Anytime these young women try to do something, the older women start hating on these women. They always try to dress up like the young woman, twerk like the one young woman, even put a grill in their mouth like the young woman. Nah, man, you gotta let that go. You should be happy. You should celebrate your life, your journey. When you've reached 30, 40, 50, this is your time to celebrate those years. It's not about you trying to dress like you 18 all over again. Start trouble, start stuff. No, no, it's not about that. It's not about that. This is inappropriate, and this is what we see all the time from women. These older women have this anger and rage toward these young women. A lot of them don't like these young women because they know these young women are the preferred choice, the preferred choice of the men they date. They know these young women have the eye of the men that they're married to. They know that. They know that when their husbands comes to pick them up at work and the younger lady is walking to her car, they see their husband staring at her. They see their husband leering, whenever they go out, they see who he's looking at. And that's why they have an anger toward young women. They don't like the fact that young women are giving up the box. They give that box up quick. They don't like that. They don't need all of the extra shit to date. You ain't got to do all of the magic tricks and you pull the rabbit out of your hat when the young women they going. They don't like that. The young women don't go. They ain't don't go no more. They ain't on go no more, and that creates an issue with an older woman. If you really look at it, they're just jelly of the young women. They're jelly. The older woman is jelly of the younger woman. We see this over and over again, time and time again, time and time again. Personal shopping, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about, personal shopper. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's not just, it could be, I'm saying Sierra, it could be, you could name about 15, 20 people. You could easily name 15 or 20 people that all would fit into this category. And like I said, what's really sad about it is when you take a fair look and you see without a doubt that it's the youth. You know, they know that their youth has dried up, it's faded, it's fading. The young woman still has her youth. You know, the young woman still can enjoy her life. A young woman doesn't have to live by the confines and the directions of a older woman. She don't have to live her life because an older woman tell her, well, if I could do it all over again, I'd do this and that. But you didn't do that. When you were younger, you were out there, you was getting slawed out. You never, you don't regret it. They say that because they don't want that young woman to get out there and enjoy herself like they did. They was out there getting slawed out. They was out there doing the most. Then they try to come in and try to sabotage the young woman with so-called advice. Meantime, they're still trying to get back out there. They just can't. They still trying to get back out there. They still want the threesomes. They still want to do all of the freaky stuff that they're telling a young girl not to do and be a lady. And I get the fuck out of here. And you can see this. What I'm saying, you can look at Sierra and say, well, you're married to a football player. You actually had a career. You've been with a lot of men. Why don't you just stay home and raise your kids? You got more than enough money. Why don't you just stay home, be a stay-at-home mom, and just raise your kids? Well, she ain't gonna do that, man. You know she ain't gonna do that. Now, if she ain't gonna do that, if she ain't gonna do that and she 40, I mean she 40 years old, why would a young woman do it? You see what I'm saying? What they really try to do is give them bad advice, hoping that by giving them bad advice, the young women will get out of the way and let them just let them do it, just go through there, do everything they want to do, how they want to do it, all day, every day. That's what they're really trying to do. Now, do me a favor, man. We gotta hit the like button. When you come in, hit the like. Hit the like. If you can, come on in here and financially support the channel, man. We're gonna keep it going. We got good conversation. We got good game. Come on in. We're gonna give it to you. You know how we do. We got more, and we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going. Let me move this over here. It ain't gonna stop till the casket drop. Come on, let's get it in. Bro Coles, what's up with you? Mike, what's up with you? What's up with you? What's up with you? And this ain't just a Sierra thing, right? It ain't just her. What I'm trying to say is all of these older women don't want to let it go. It's time to you need to go home. Just go home, be a stay-at-home mom, and just raise your kids. We ain't mad at you. I mean, that's what you do. But if not just what I'm saying, if Sierra is telling her the worst thing you could do is come in this industry and forget about the fact. What's up with you, Dusty? Forget about the fact that you are a woman first and your family come first. And she's gonna look at her and say, "You don't live like that. You don't live like that. You sit up here telling me to do it. I'm 23. You telling me don't go on tour, don't do this and that. And you 46 and you married to he got $200 million and you still won't stay your ass at home. Why should I stay my ass at home? I just saw you out twerking in a car of women. You hot girl summer. You out in the clubs, you twerking, and then you turn around and try to say you're a lady. Get the fuck out of here. These older women be hating on these young women, man. And it's mostly because they want the men to smash on them and pick on them and choose on them, but they won't because the younger women are around and the dudes are always gonna smash on them young women first and foremost. First and foremost. First and foremost. And that's always been an issue as the beauty started to wane, as the beauty started to fade from the older woman. She's always become extremely angry at the younger woman just because she's just a younger woman. Just because, no other reason. She's just young. She's young and preferred by most men. And preferred by most men. And the youth, just and then she's going to be more successful. Most of these women, as far as Sierra, if you want to call what Sierra had a career, and you can, I guess she got a body party. Okay, she might have four. I'll give her 4 hits, but a lot of those women be much more successful. And I know what she wants. She wants the fact that people don't, they don't, and people don't. People do not acknowledge her as the creator, of that type of music, and they don't. They don't. Her style of music, crunk, has faded. Nobody really sings crunk. What people are doing is rap now. It's a completely different style. When you see the younger woman come into the room, all of the older dudes start looking. All the older dudes get interested. They get open. Dudes breaking out, talking about trying to get at her. They breaking out their phones. They want her to come by the house. They want to smash. They want to smash. When you look at the Sierra types, dude, not so much. Not so much. And we got a little video. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and play this video. Let's look at this video right here. Come on in, man. We've been going for a while. Let me go ahead and get this video up here. All right. Right here. Here we go.
Ladies, especially.
Here we go. Fair use. Here we go. Fair use, fair use. Here we go. Here we go.
My sisters under 35, have I not talked about this ad nauseum? About how your moms and your aunties and the older women in your communities view you as competition. This is why y'all are so shocked when I tell you about the nature of men. You never heard it before. Y'all act like it's new information. It's because your moms didn't teach you a damn thing. They are too busy trying to have sex with the same men you're trying to have sex with. This is why I do not recommend you guys hire women in their 40s as your dating or femininity coaches. They're going to give you bad advice that's going to lead you off a cliff. And what's even more sad, this woman is so driven by her emotions and her need to have her back blown out that she's neglecting to cover and protect her own daughter. This is why a lot of these young ladies throw you women in nursing homes.
Mm. Mm. That's messed up, bro. That's messed up, bro. A lot of well, see, we ain't talking about that. We're not talking about in the family, okay? We're not even talking about within the family, but we are talking about we're not talking about within the family. We are talking about how the women get older and they want the same attention from the men that they used to get, but the young women now get it and how they get mean and how they mistreat the young women. We are talking about that. We are talking about that, and we know that they do that. They do that a lot. They do that a lot. And a great example, like I said, we can take a look right here. I stand on this. And this doesn't mean, see, this is what this is the problem with people here. They think somebody don't like these people personally. I don't know no damn Sierra, but isn't it interesting as you see a glorilla, as you see these youthful young women, as we see these young women get into the business and all of that, isn't it funny how all these older women who have actually absolutely no reason to return get in the way? Why does she want to come back? Why? That's what I'm saying. It's like a jealousy thing. They want the attention. They can't stand another person can get any attention. And you got niggas like that. There's a lot of niggas that's bitch made like that. There's a lot of niggas that's was raised by a single mom and they bitch made. They attention starved. Attention starved niggas. Here we go.
Because of what you did when they were younger.
I need to understand what's happening on Jeffrey Epstein's internet right now. We have a 27-year-old woman crying snot coming out of her nose over the breakup with a 19-year-old boy. Someone who cannot buy her alcoholic beverages legally if she wanted a drink. I don't understand. And then furthermore, this young man told her flat out of his mouth, at least he said he did, that listen, I'ma cheat on you. I'ma have women. Let's not misconstrue anything that's happening here. I want you to be my girl and all of that, but I'm gonna have other, and you agreed. And then you get on R. Kelly's internet and you crying over someone that you literally had to wait for to get out of high school. Sitting at the graduation like, yeah.
Now, is she hating on a younger woman? She's older than 27. Is she really hating on her?
Yeah, that's me. I don't know what's going on, God.
This weekend, I just turned 52. I know it's hard to believe, but your girl is...
There you go, 52, man. Who going? Let me see who going. Let me crawl them out. I know who going up in here. Ricardo, put him in. Cooley, put him down. Beat bars, I know he wants some. American Negro, maybe. Maybe. She's 52, man. And she's single. She's available. There you go.
52 years old, right? So I'm just here to really drop some bullshit on y'all to tell you how this weekend went. Right, so I go to a comedy thing with my boy. You know, we get out here to a little comedy show. He's super excited. He talking to all the females like, oh, I need her, you know, doing this little thing. So I'm chilling. So these 10 cousins or friends or buddies show up, some young girls. And this is really targeted to y'all young asses. I don't know what planet or how the fuck y'all think, but y'all be on some crazy, weird out, bugged out ass shit, right? So, anywho, my boy, he turned around, he started talking to one of the broads and shit. I guess she definitely was feeling herself, maybe because she was a young broad. I don't really know how that matches up. So he talking to her, chopping it up with her, and she says to him, "You rude?" And he like, "How am I rude?" She like, you rude as fuck. How you gonna try to talk to me and your girl is right there? I'm like, wait a minute. This must be some young girl attitude or some shit. Cause I don't know who told y'all or where y'all learned this shit, but ain't no man going to talk to another broad or disrespect, at least not me. I don't know how you young bitches do it or how y'all share a friend, bring home a friend, buddy, tag team, jump me in. I don't know how y'all do, but over here we don't do that shit. So I had to turn around and let the little broad know, like, hey, one, this is my homeboy. I would never have anybody roll with me that's gonna talk to another broad and I'm dating them. So y'all young chicks, y'all really got shit fucked up if that's how y'all roll or how y'all get down, cause that ain't even the type of party. And then on top of that, I think y'all shared the same chromosome or the same dumb shit, because then he started talking to the girl's cousin and then she...
Why is she getting so offended by that, though? I'm just saying, why is she ready to fight bitches? She 52. If you believe that, she's more 62, but if you believe she 52, okay, if you believe that. But she acting like she finna fight bitches. Isn't that normal to assume that you see a man and a woman together and nothing has been defined? Is it not normal for you to assume that they're together?
Pointed through the crowd like, who's she? If you trying to talk to me. So I had to check her ass too, reach around and be like, again, this is my homeboy. Y'all young bitches really need to get a fucking clue. Y'all not giving nobody a run for their money except them dumb motherfuckers that you fuck with. But it don't really matter. I don't...
Like your homeboy? Like your homeboy?
I don't know.
Like the nigga you went to the club with?
Reach around and be like, again, this is my homeboy. Y'all young bitches really need to get a fucking clue. Y'all not giving nobody a run for their money except them dumb motherfuckers that you fuck with. But it don't really matter. I don't know. But y'all hit me in the comments and let me know how y'all felt about that shit. I thought it was some tackhead ass shit.
She ready to fight. Now, what's worse? Some 22-year-old women suggesting that the guy you came to the club with, sitting at the table with, laughing with, might be your man, or your grown old ass going to fight them. You see this old bitch in there fighting?
Get down, because that ain't even the type of party. And then on top of that, I think y'all shared the same chromosome or the same dumb shit, because then he started talking to the girl's cousin and then she pointed through the crowd like, who's she? If you trying to talk to me. So I had to check her ass too, reach around and be like, again, this is my homeboy. Y'all young bitches really need to get a fucking clue. Y'all not giving nobody a run for their money except them dumb motherfuckers that you fuck with. But it don't really matter. I don't know. But y'all hit me in the comments and let me know how y'all felt about that shit. I thought it was some tackhead ass shit. I'm gone.
I'm gonna do this backwards. So for number 3, some women are opportunists. It's not a woman thing. Being an opportunist is a human thing, right? Everybody want the great position. Everybody will do everything to get the greatest position in the world. Everybody want more money. Everybody go do things to get more money or find ways to make more money. That's how the world works. That's human being. That's not a female thing. All women are competitive at all ages. All women want to compete at all ages, but not all women can compete at all ages. For example, when a woman have a child, her breast them go down, you always go have a younger, fresher girl with stiff breasts. When woman gets older, them lose them physical features more. You go always have young girl that come up and them they flourish and then they prosper and them body look nice, them face look nice. So all women want to compete at all ages, but not all women can compete at all ages because them lose the thing that men find attraction. Our level of attraction is based on how much men are attracted to us. That's why you go always see females that compare DMs like, oh, when I hear DM, how much DMs I get, blah this and blah that. It's all about competitiveness, but the older a woman gets, the more she loses attraction and the less men want her. And if men young want her, it's not necessarily because of her or her personality. It's because them want something from her, because them want a sugar mama, or them see her as a MILF, a fetish. So it's not about, genuine mutual attraction. And then number one is, why do older women hate on younger women? It goes back to number
Now, this is TikTok. They got some voices over there, bro. They got some voices over there, bro.
two. It's not about hating. You see, when you see you lose, all right, I'm gonna just put it the way here. You have a store, and for years, your store, they work, everybody you come buy your items, everybody you come talk about your business, everybody all about you, right? And then your shops all of a sudden start rotting down. Your shop not firm again. Your shop the lid down pan ground, right? Then next door, new shop come. Big upstairs and downstairs, nice, flourish. Everybody are running there. Everybody are flocking there. It is only in human nature to feel some type of way. The only person would have say, oh, I wouldn't feel some type of way is a fucking liar, because everybody would feel some type of way. Imagine you have one business that flourish. Yeah, everybody talk about it. Everybody wants it. Yeah. And then one day, you just see something new, brand new come on the block, and everybody a flock it. And nobody remember you. You go feel a way. It's only in human nature. And that is what happens with older women and younger women. The older women are bitter and jealous of the younger ones because they, as the older women, are losing attraction. And then that's why them like to compete and say, oh, the young boy them want we, and the younger girl them say, no, they don't want to, they don't want no money. It's the older woman feeling bitter and lost, so they're trying to get back that attention and gain that attraction.
Welcome to my TED Talk Security Edition, y'all.
Oh, man. Them a younger woman.
Older elderly woman inside of your job treats the young security girls like shit. Like, make it make sense to me. I don't understand. I say good morning to you every day, and you're damn near 60, almost time to retire, and you have a problem with me. For what? Now that I know you don't like me, Stink, okay, grandma or auntie, whichever one you want to be,
auntie,
I'm going to make it known that you don't like me. So now I'm going to make sure you see my face every day. Because why are you popping shit with your gremlin friends and you guys are about to die and be dust? Please make it make sense to me. You're about to die. Why do you have beef with me? Because you have to come to work and you didn't retire.
I'm literally shaking. I just had the worst encounter with somebody. I swear, I know some moms mean.
I totally get where she's coming from. So this creator is talking about how older women can be sometimes meaner to younger women. And there's a little bit of science behind this. For example, some women can project their insecurities, fears, anxieties onto younger women. And in Western society, older women tend to lose their influence faster. And so that can lead to a lot of anger, frustration, and envy. At the same time, younger women actually seek out the companionship and guidance of older women. So you could see how tensions can arise. I had a boss and mentor in her late 60s when I worked at a really big media firm. She was a pioneer in journalism, and I really admired her. But she worked me so hard. She constantly called me to berate me, tell me I wasn't good enough. She would say things like, if I was your age, I would stay overnight to finish a project, which sometimes I did. At a certain point, it was so cruel and abusive, I just had to leave.
Sorry, y'all. It's my off day, so I look a little crazy. But please understand... please help me understand why some women, hate other women. For example, I go on my TikTok, I'm scrolling or whatever, I get a notification, I look at it, and this girl literally says to me, your page seems like it's all about male attention, and, are you that desperate or whatever? And I'm just like, I look at the notification and I realize this girl is following me. First of all, there was a time when I didn't even love my body, where I wanted to be super duper skinny. Like I wanted to, just be thin or whatever. And I just didn't like my body. And the fact of the matter is, when I finally do, someone tells me I'm looking for male attention. First of all, I'm a hopeless romantic. I just want one man. I really just want one man. But my whole point is I shouldn't even have to go into detail of explaining myself on this app, but these women are starting to get real crazy. Like another woman, she literally left me another comment saying, oh, you know why a man wouldn't want to have a baby with you? Because your nose is botched and your features are so ugly. Like, no one would want to have a baby with you. Like, what? Like, why are women so crazy? Like, what is it? Like, I don't understand. Even in real life, they're that crazy to me too. I don't get it. Please help me understand. Like, why do women do this? Because
they get
like,
old.
please help me understand.
Because they get old and jelly. Because they get old and jelly. Because they old and jealous. Wow. Now I'm looking at something. Look, we see this all the time as women get older and they stop getting all the attention that they used to get. A younger woman comes into the field, and all of the men want to stop at the front desk and talk to her. All of the men want to bring her back coffee. They want to bring her. You need something. You want something, and they ignore the older chick. The older chick now she's ignored, so she gets jealous and she starts hating on the young chick. And even though we're saying that can happen very like right there in your hometown, we see it in Hollywood. You look at a Sierra. Why doesn't she go sit her ass down? No, she doesn't want to do that. She didn't want to do that. Sierra would rather vie for attention. Look at that. Look at this woman. She actually went and put a fake grill. She got a fake grill in her mouth. Now, who's she trying to be like? Now, let's go over here. Look at this. Now, these Glorilla, whatever her name is, Glorilla. I mean, this is her time. This is what they do. This is what they do. They rap. They have grills. They have the weave. They talk about money, take his money, and all of that. And this is a 40-year-old woman with a grill in her mouth. For what? I mean, like, why? What's the point of dressing like that? When you don't need the money, why is it so important that you be on the silver screen, on the TV screen, behaving like that? You don't even need the money. Why don't you let the young girls let them have it? It's their day. Let them have it. But you can't do that, right? You can't let the young women live this moment, dress like this, look like this. You got to hop in there with a grill in your mouth and steal the attention from them. I mean, what does that tell you about these older women, man? Then we already know the conversations in these spaces. Guys, they're not interested in older women. They just prefer younger women. They've been through less. They're fertile, low body count. Guys prefer the younger women, especially in these spaces. And you can see why. Look at these older women, but they got to jump up and down and demand you look at them. Why is it so important that they look at you when you should be at home just raising your kids? That's where you should be. Look at this. Glorilla, she doesn't have kids. She doesn't have kids. And looking at that looking at that sweatsuit on, I think I know why. I just saw that rainbow on there. That would explain a lot right there. I don't know. I mean, you let me know. Maybe that's the logo. Maybe she on some pride shit. Who I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. But whew, it's a look. It ain't about Russell. Nobody cares about Russell. I'm trying to make my point. I'm telling you, these older women be having an axe to grind against these young women. They be going off on these young women in many cases for no reason, just because the woman is young. Period. That's it. There's no other reason they're doing it. And are we, and that Sugar Bomb says Sierra famous. We don't know this lady. Well, you know what, Sugar Bomb? Sierra's not famous. Sierra is known. Sierra is a known woman. She's a known woman. We know that we know that Sierra is married, but she's not. She used to be famous. She used to be famous, but she ain't famous anymore. Do you consider Bootsy famous? Do you consider Lil Bootsy? Is he famous? Yeah, she's washed, bruh. And what's sad is the jealousy that she has of these young women, the city girls, the Cardis. The city girls, the Cardis, or whatever, And look at this right here. I'm just saying, you can see that this is a direct affront to the Glorrillas and all. It's a whole bunch of them, and it's more. She's just one of probably about 50 young 20, 22-year-old like hood rap, gangster rap, the same music, same stuff she rap, right? You can see Sierra's. I told you that's what Sierra's lane was. Sierra ain't no damn R&B singer. Ain't nothing R&B singing about no damn Sierra. She's a crunk rapper. And she's a crunk rapper. And you can see by the way she's got her face all doctored up with a grill in her mouth. That's what she's doing. She's doing crunk rap. That's what she's always done. That's what she's doing now. That's what she's going to be doing later. Crunk rapping. You see all of these older women taking shots at these young women. What's the problem? A lot of them done hit the wall. When they hit the wall, they get mad. They get mad, they get bitter, and they start going after the guys, but they especially go after the young women. They make the young women a target. Let's go back to our video.
Because I don't even get it. Like, you don't even know me, and you're saying all these things. It's just weird. I mean, I don't know if anyone else goes through this. Like, is it just me? Like, I'm just asking for a friend, me as the friend. Like, I'm literally asking, does anyone else go through this, or is it just me? I don't know. Let me know what y'all think, because I would love to know.
These bitches too fucking old to be acting like this. She almost 40, acting like a little bitch.
I see videos like this on this app and all over all the time. And I'll tell you what, I hear so much, many.
That's a little thing that go on TikTok. Hold up. I think they know old women be hating.
Too fucking old to be acting like this. She almost 40, acting like a little bitch.
I see videos like this on this app and all over all the time. And I'm going to tell you what. I hear so many of y'all like, oh, it's the older women. They be jumping down our throats. They be this, they be that. They be getting on us. They haters. They this, that, and the other. Yeah. It be y'all. It be y'all. Like, y'all swear. If you pass 18, you can't live life. You about to be what you saying you in about 5 minutes. I promise you, if you privileged enough to live. Lay off. Silly.
Most heterosexual men actually hate women, and you can't convince me of.
Okay, no, but let's talk about it. Because if it's one thing that I learned from my experience of dating hetero males when I thought that I liked y'all motherfuckers, is that if we weren't giving you a piece of the cookie or providing you a service that primarily benefited you, we didn't have much value to you. And if you think I'm reaching or doing the most, I want you to pay attention to how males treat women who are celibate. Yeah, we're going there.
Can you imagine her cookie, man? That's got to be an oatmeal raisin. That's got to be a big lumpy oatmeal raisin cookie. Yeah, I'm putting that back. Put that back in the box. Leave that in the cookie jar. That cookie jar ain't gonna get opened by me. Look at that. She said a piece of the cookie. I bet she got about 5 thick ass oatmeal raisin cookies. Big lumpy motherfuckers. Like motherfucker just, they didn't even separate them. Like they just lumped them. Like, you know how you just take the cookie dough and just drop it, and it's mished like a big old, it's like a biscuit or something. Yeah, that's a tough cookie there, bro. And that's a cookie I don't want. And she got the bonnet on. And you niggas be bonnet fucking these bitches, bro. Y'all bonnet fuck these bad body, lumpy cookie bitches. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Y'all niggas are crazy. Bitch, cookie look like one of them big old fat finger motherfucking oatmeal cake cookies with the raisins and shit, all the big old hard pieces. And then she got a bonnet on, no makeup. Yeesh. Niggas bonnet fuck these ragamuffin ass bitches with bad cookies.
Because it was both shocking and disturbing to experience and hear stories of how males treat women when intimacy is off the table. And let me be clear, there is a distinct difference between y'all wanting different things and a male dehumanizing you because he can't get access to your body. And the women who are celibate know exactly what I mean by that. For a lot of males, it takes having access to her body to then want to get to know more about her beyond the external. A lot of them struggle to even remain platonic with women. The moral of the story is a lot of males don't like women in their entirety at all.
Damn.
Hey TikTok, so that video is in reference to how older women are mean to younger women, and I just wanted to share my experience. So I work for a fairly large financial company, and I'll be honest, it's not very diverse. So when I first started at the company, I started to notice that the responsibilities outweighed the promises that they were giving me. And so looking for guidance, I ended up reaching out to an older Black corporate vice president. And for our first meeting, we had a great conversation, and her advice ended up it helped me start to see the progress that I wanted to see. So fast forward a few months later, we ended up having a reorg, and she became my manager, which I was happy about. I really wanted to see, and I really wanted to experience and learn about her growth and how she was able to get to her seat in a not so diverse company. But It was the worst experience ever. We would have monthly one-on-ones, and this woman would just use those opportunities just to roast me. She would talk about my face, how I don't smile much. She would just downright insult me from head to toe. And every time I tried to tell people about what she was doing, people would call me crazy about it and tell me that, oh, I just need to suck it up. And she would even give me tasks. Like, I would work on seminars and work on presentations, and she would literally tell me that what I'm doing is wrong, but then go back to higher management and present my exact words. And so when I noticed that she was doing this, that's when I knew that she was intimidated by me and she was just trying to dim my shine. And the funny thing is, I was never trying to compete with her. All I wanted to do was learn from her. And all this experience did for me was just
Bomb. Bomb. There's nothing young about your cookie. Now, come on. You tripping now. You tripping. A young cookie? Where? Maybe your daughter. Hopefully it's past 18, but I'm just simply saying, ain't nothing young. Your cookie it's probably been in a jar for a minute. It's probably been in a jar for a minute. And we don't want to know about it though. But you the one offering up your cookie in the chat.
give me a what's it called, a tougher skin so I can advocate for myself, and I was able to move to another team. Now I work with a fantastic manager who is a male and who is a white male who really advocates for me and actually goes out and tries to do things to make my work experience comfortable. So all I say with women like this, put cotton balls in your ears and just keep on thriving, because all they're doing is just trying to intimidate you. And they can't. Have a nice day.
Older woman explains why older men love younger women.
A lot of grown men date young girls to avoid that grown woman pressure. See, every man want to believe that he's an alpha man until it's time to do what alpha men do, like provide, protect, produce. So when that grown woman put pressure on that wannabe alpha man, who's usually a weak man, he runs to a weaker woman. The woman that he can control her mind, the woman that self-esteem is low, the woman he can manipulate, use, and abuse. Yes, that woman. See, ladies, you could be too much for a man. You could be too independent. You could be too accomplished. You could be too established. You could be too confident that you have to send that man back to the basic women that they're comfortable with. And when you finally let that man go, you will realize that he had absolutely nothing to offer from day one, only lies and disappointments, which means that you had everything. Have your own. Always have your own independence. Never allow a man to fully take care of you. That is a very, very big mistake. Always have your own money, car, career, insurance, savings. Have your own. First and foremost, is very attractive.
Please stop lying to these women, telling them what men find attractive. Broke men find independent women attractive because they cannot afford to take care of a woman. On the other hand, wealthy men do not care. As a matter of fact, we prefer dependent women.
Secondly, it's not attractive when you don't have your own.
This is a lie. It's very attractive when they don't have their own, because men like to feel
Hold up. He said we prefer. Now see, that's a weak woman though. He said we prefer dependent bitch. That's a weak bitch. I mean, that's a weak bitch, bro. He talking about a broke bitch and a dumb bitch. Why would a bitch be dependent on a man in 2022 unless she broke or dumb? That's what I'm saying. That don't even make sense, bro. So nah, you can't get away with that. That's what wealthy men. Then use a sucker and a simp. You got to use your bag to get a bitch. See, the simping is real out here, bro.
Heroes, and if we can rescue a woman, it makes us feel good because we feel like heroes. This woman is misleading you, younger women. Now I understand why so many young women are single moms. This explains it.
Thirdly, you become a liability to that man than an asset, which eventually becomes a turnoff, okay?
This is another lie. It is actually an asset for a woman to take care of the home, keep the house clean, have dinner laid out on the table, that's clearly an asset. Men love that. And also, study shows stay-at-home moms married to wealthy men produce the best results for children. So it's even better for children for a woman to not have their own and depend on a man. Wealthy men love that. Again, she's training you women to be attractive to broke men. See these women right here, these older women, they're your enemy. They're the reason why you have all these problems with men. So now you know who your real enemy are.
And then when he starts resenting you for that, what's going to happen? He's going to mistreat you, belittle you, disrespect you, okay?
This is another lie. A woman's financial situation has nothing to do with a man's character. A disrespectful man will be disrespectful regardless. A respectful man will be respectful regardless. As a matter of fact, when women are independent, they are more likely to be disrespectful because they believe that they can just curse the man out, and if there's a problem, they can just leave. So, and when a woman is disrespectful, some men become disrespectful in return. So this woman is just completely misleading you women all the way. And now I know the problem. Older women have completely misled the younger generation.
So always have your own, because then you have options. So if things are getting rocky in the relationship or things are dysfunctional in the relationship, you can pack your bags and you can leave, and you don't have to settle or tolerate a man.
Okay, so this is why there's such a high divorce rate among blacker women. You're so quick to leave instead of working out, you know, instead of working things out, you just leave. Instead of getting marriage counseling and talking things over, just leave. Okay, now we know why black American women have the highest divorce rate. Once again, older women are misleading them.
BS. Have your own, because first and foremost,
Well, I have to agree with her. A woman should be independent and be able to take care of herself. A man should never wage a survival next to a woman not wanting to be in it. Okay, well, if you leave in this relationship, if you leave this relationship, then you're gonna be in the streets or you're gonna be in a shelter. That's bitch nigga shit. Anybody who does that, that's a bitch ass nigga. And you know what? That's why a lot of these women have left these dudes. That's a bitch nigga. That's a bitch ass nigga. Brother, the woman should be begging you to stay. You shouldn't be threatening her if she leaves. There's some bitch ass niggas here too. That's some just think about that for a moment. You consider yourself a prize or other women want you, yet you got to wager putting a bitch in the streets if she leave. You's a bitch nigga, bruh. And that's why these niggas be fucking with crackheads. That's why these niggas want dumb hoes from fucking the forest, the Netherlands fucking forest. Some bitch living in the fucking woods in a bird's nest. These niggas, they're not real men. It's just a bunch of bitch ass niggas. Niggas want to go to a poor country and use his money to leverage that to make a woman. And then the nigga don't nobody want his ass. Nobody wants your ugly ass. That's why you got to do that. That ain't what a real motherfucker do, man. Look at Leonardo. Them bitches leave with a smile on their fucking face. They get canceled and he bring another one in. They don't have no complaints. You don't have to threaten them women. And they probably spend more money on themselves than him than he ever spend on them. Fuck out of here, bro. See, a lot of these niggas is thirsty, bro. They just thirsty niggas, and they be saying shit. They take some of what Kevin say, what Fresh and Fit say, and incorporate that shit. These niggas ain't living that life. These niggas ain't living no life like that.
Gains your respect. And then the story becomes, you don't need a man, you want a.
Oh, so that's where the don't need a man comes in at. So that is a complete turnoff. You know what? I'm 100% sure that older women have misled younger women, and this is why our communities are messed up. Okay, it's all women's fault. Women.
Niggas start talking about the community. He don't even live in the community. Niggas start talking about the black community. He don't even live in it. When you look at someone like, he said the community fucked up. When you look at someone like a Chris Brown, he don't live in no fucking black community. Nick Cannon don't live in no black community. Future don't live in no black community. Malia Obama, she don't live in no black community. Lori Harp, Steve Harvey don't live in no black community. Michael B. Jordan don't live in no. None of them people live in black communities. Yet they break up. That's what's wrong with the community. See, that's what's wrong with the black community. What is? Lori Harvey, she didn't want to get married. Well, her father's worth like $300 million. Yeah, but she should want to be submissive. Why should she? Why should she? Why don't you marry the nigga? Why don't you suck his dick? Kind of shit is that to say she should marry a man she don't want to marry? That's what these simp ass bitch niggas who still they hurt. They done got their little feelings hurt. They come on YouTube crying. Use a bitch ass nigga if you got to use money to try to blackmail a woman to stay with you. A woman got to want to be with you, bruh. You should have enough fucking self. There should be something about you to make her stay. Just that. The fact that you make her leave, that should make her cry. That could be the worst fucking thing in her life, her having to leave you. Sick of these niggas twisting these words like that. These niggas is simps, bruh. And I ain't fucking like goddamn the mighty fucking Thor or the amazing fucking Spider-Man swinging my ass to Brazil for some pussy. Fuck out of here, nigga. Brazil, cool. There's some bad bitches over there. I'm fucking on bitches right here in these United States, my nigga. And I'm Gucci about that. What kind of shit is that? I don't need no bitch to kiss my motherfucking feet, nigga. No, I'm just listening to this dude say they just say this crazy shit. Like, nigga, can you boss up? Can you suit up right now? Go out to the clubs and pull a bad bitch, nigga, right now. Fuck no. Fuck no. You got to take a goddamn 25-hour flight, a 3-day fucking flight to a fucking forest, to the dark side of the fucking moon, just to get a bitch to fuck you. The fuck out of here. That ain't no real shit. That's a bitch nigga. That's a bitch nigga. I have my disagreements. I have a lot of comments about the things that go on feminism and stuff like that. I have some shit. Yeah, I'm 100% behind. It's wrong. Feminism is wrong. A lot of this shit done went too far. But when the niggas start talking about a woman can't get a divorce, why not? Well, she shouldn't be able to get a divorce. Why not? Why not? Why'd you fucking marry her? Why did you marry her? Why did you marry her? Why did you marry her? There you go. Don't marry these bitches. Talking about a divorce. Don't marry them. You can't get a divorce if you don't marry them. I promise you that. You can't get a divorce if you don't marry them. It's as simple as that. But part of a divorce, part of a marriage is a person can get a divorce if they feel like it's not working out, either the man or the woman. And only 20% of black people, even 80% never get married. 20%, how is them getting divorced fucking up the community? The 20% who get married? The 20% who get married, it's not even 20%. It's a percentage of 20%. It's like Of the 10%, 20% of the 10% get married. How's that fucking up the community? Niggas don't understand this shit. They just throw this shit out there for no reason. Just throw shit out there. It makes no sense.
Did all of this, okay? Study shows when there's a high single parent rate, there's a high crime rate. So it's all women's fault. Okay, now we
have seen a lot of men lately going towards that downside of the teens. Could be easier, or it just could be a better way to manipulate somebody that doesn't know a lot about the world, which I kind of call creepy, if you ask me. But regardless of that, regardless of age, when you have standards for women, it shouldn't matter what age they are. Now, experience is everything. I'm not saying experience doesn't have a stronghold in this, because it does. And just because she's older don't mean she's mature. And just because she's younger don't mean she's immature. Get in the age range where you won't go to jail, please. Regardless of age, if you know that woman is green just means she doesn't know much. Be able to be a real man and teach her.
There you go. Be a teacher. Be a teacher. At the end of the day, a lot of older women do give out bad advice on purpose to younger women. A lot of older women be hating on the young women. A lot of older women don't like that the young women, that they show so much skin, that they so proud of their body. And they do a lot of that, man. They do a lot of that. A lot of that. The fact that their daughter or whatever, or their, a younger woman, the girl at work, she got guys bringing her food. She got so many things going right for her. But when she was a young lady, she couldn't get no play. Nobody wanted to fuck on her. They get mad, man. They get mad and they start spitting that out to try to mess them women up. They try their best to try to prevent those women from growing. And this isn't about Sierra. I'm talking about older women. And I'm saying you could take a look at Sierra. You just take a look at Sierra and you see for yourself. Look, why don't she go sit down? Her husband is worth over $200 million. What is she proving? What is she proving getting booked for a 200 seat nightclub? What is she proving? What is she proving getting booked for a 200 seat nightclub, $5,000 appearance? What is she proving? I'm just saying, who the fuck you would think that she would say, well, I'm retired? What is the one? Eve now, the Eve girl, right? That's her name? Eve, right? She's a married woman, right? She's married. She has kids. She's married, has kids. I don't hear about her trying to rap. I don't hear nothing about her out here trying to rap. I don't see nothing with her green hair, half naked. I don't see that anywhere. And I look for Baby Bird. I can't find her. You said she was black. I don't know what to say. I look for her. I can't find her. I don't see her icon or whatever. So if you change it, I don't know what it looks like. So Nah, man, you can sit back and just see it, and you do wonder why these women have a problem with these young, beautiful women. Why is it they're so jealous of a young, beautiful woman? They'll just get mad at her, they'll try to get her fired, they'll give her bad information, they'll try to tell her who to talk to, who don't talk to him, don't talk to her. They'll just try to talk cash shit about them. Hmm. Women are always going to be women, man. There are no guarantees with women, just like men, but there are no guarantees with women. That's why you got to be real careful how you deal with them. If you just pump and dump them, how do you lose? Both y'all got something. She go her way, you go yours. You don't trust them like that. You don't get married to them. You don't get married to them till they show you that they can be a part of your life. A lot of the young women, if a dude is 40 and a woman is say 20, no 21, and she's working at the company, and the guy he sees her and she sees him, and he's accomplished and stuff, and she's got this normal struggles of a 21-year-old. So the guy, on a platonic basis, helps her at the company, gives her advice, helps her with stuff, tells her things she needs to do. They build a working relationship. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all wrong with that. It blossoms into an intimate relationship. There's nothing wrong with that. During that time, she reveals that several of the old hags who worked there told her to watch out for him. But she said she felt something about him. She knew that he wasn't like that. And she was right, and she's glad she didn't listen to those old hags that was hating. And then he tells her that every last one of them hags has offered to take him out, but he's turned every last one of them down. Yet they found something about him that they didn't want her to get him. Cooley, my streams are booming, man. I appreciate you being here. I don't know what you mean by that, though. I'm offended. My stream's cool, man. We all right. We Gucci over here, man. I'm just simply saying, man, there tends to be a old hating. It's an old over the hill chick that's hating. And that's what you see in these spaces a lot. Most of the women in the spaces are always accusing these dudes of being inappropriate. They're always accusing these dudes of doing things, the inappropriate thing. They're always accusing guys of doing that. You don't see the young women doing it. It's the older women doing that. It is the older women doing And we see it time and time again, man. Where we at? Okay, we good. Hit my like, man. Get my likes up. Get my likes up. And let me say this right here, because I'm sick of people trying to say this about me. I don't have no problem with no damn Sierra. That's a married fucking woman. I think that she should do what she's supposed to for her husband, though. I think that her husband has earned the right to more kids. I think he's earned. Now he ain't a well. We can talk about the fact he can't play very well, but he's got that contract. Even if they cut him, they gotta pay him. He says he wants more kids. She should give him more kids. She should let the young people be young people. This hip hop stuff, let Glorilla have it. Let her have it. This her lane. Let her have it. Why are you trying to get into? Why you want to be doing that? That's what I just don't get that. That is just mind blowing. A woman that old with who's accomplished the things she's accomplished is so dedicated to trying to do this rap stuff. Like, why is it so important that you get into this rap stuff? Why can't you let the young people have that? That's for them. Are older women jelly of the young women? That's the question. There you go, man. Bless the cash app, man. Hit the super chat. What up with you, man? We're going to drop a link. Hold on, let me put the join link in here. See if somebody got something to say. Hey, I see what's her name ain't put the I see kendraG ain't redid that stream. You know, she said she's gonna redo it with that girl. I see that girl ain't back up there. She said she'd redo the stream if the woman hit her. Bullshit. We see the move. That's what I'm saying. And Kendra would count as an older woman. Kendra is an older woman. That woman she was 26 with 6 kids, and Kendra just kicked the woman off. Meanwhile, she lets dude who called from the prison, a dude who's got a contraband phone, she lets him call her show from a prison. She kept him on there. Talk to him and everything. She said, Kendra, I hate her. Yeah, well, she's an older chick. She's 40 years old. She's got no kids. See, that could be an issue right there. She has no children. She's 40. This chick's got 7 and 1 on the way. That could be some anger just right there. Yeah, I seen her on Instagram. I see what she really looks like, man. She's been working out real well. She's all right. She's okay, but she still has she still got some anger toward those women, though. There is some anger right there, brother. You can play with that if you want to. There's some anger, and it flares up on the show. If she was fair, she would have kicked the prison guy off. If she was fair, but you clearly see she leans to one side, and that's fine. If it's when it's working for her. It's working for her. They were saying she's just another Kevin Samuels. They might be right. Or she's a woman version. I seen it, American Negro. It's they're in like a radio studio. I seen it. Yeah, she's a brotherhood. You're right. She's hardcore for the brotherhood, man. She's down for them. Here we go. Won't pin that. Are older women jealous of the young women? We see it in relationships all the time. We see a lot of times dudes, when they leave their wives, they leave them for the younger women. What's up with you, Toya? They leave them for the younger woman, the younger, attractive woman. So you can see why there's some contention. Then she sees everything, the promise. In the young woman, she sees that promise. She sees the benefit, the glory, the youthful glory. And I could see where that would drive a lot of women crazy and angry. I can see why. And I ain't got no problem with Kendra. I like her show, but I mean, it's so blatant the way she dogs those women out. And you need to have experience when you do stuff like that. There's a lot of things about Kendra she just doesn't have the experience in. Shout out to Trail supporting the platform. J Rock supporting the platform. $5 holler. We appreciate it, brother. We appreciate all you can give us. We appreciate it. Yeah, I'll try broke holes. I'll try. I'll try. I'll see about it. I'll see about it. I gotta hit up Bethany. I'll try. We'll see. We'll see. We just working on trying to, keep we're gonna keep the lights on over here first though. We're gonna work on that. You know. We're gonna work on keeping the lights on. A question on the table. You think older women are jealous of the young women? When it comes to dating, we know that the young women are chosen way more than the older women. We know that a lot of men tend to leave their wives for the younger woman. It's rare that the man with the young wife leaves for the older woman. The woman is regulated to when she can no longer reproduce, and a lot of men want to have kids, so they want to have a woman that's still fertile. It's a point where the older women just can't take it. They just can't take it. What's up with you, Brock? They just can't take it, and they just blow up. They just get mad and they just blow up. What's the when you take a look around, you wonder how many times, most like even these guys that's going overseas, even these guys that's going over here to Brazil or whatever, they're going over there for young women. They're not going over there for women their age. They're not going over there looking for women their age. They're going over there for younger women. And those women are there. It's just that when you have the Essence Music Festival, the Beat, the Her Awards, you have all of these. You got Fox Soul, and Fox Soul now has men on there. They have men on the channel. They have men up there. They have men up there. Fox Soul has men up there. You got all of that. You can see why a lot of guys, these older women, they just look at them as just too much baggage. Just way too much baggage. No interest. Impossible to deal with. Guys say, I just go ahead and go somewhere else. Whether you do go overseas, whether you do take them up on that offer to go overseas. And when you look at older women, a lot of women around 40, that's when they start hating on these young women. Right around 40. Many older women are jealous of the youth. As they get older, they look at the things that they've achieved, and they may feel as though it's a reminder that they made a lot of mistakes in their youth, and they have to come to accept that those days, they cannot repeat those days. There's nothing they can do to alter the circumstances of life. They've simply chosen wrong, and now they got to pay. The beauty of a young woman is intimidating. It's enticing to men. It intimidates women. The innocence next to a woman who's got a lot of baggage, a lot of wounds, a lot of traumatic experiences. She's got a lot of miles on her. She's worn out. A lot of men are no longer finding her attractive. She's at the end of her journey almost. We see this all the time. What's up with you, Brock? Get the link, personal shopper. Tell me what I'm wrong about. What have I said that's wrong? I haven't said one thing that's wrong. What have I said that's wrong? I haven't said anything that's wrong. When you look at a singer like a Sierra, right? When you take a look at a Sierra, right? Look at what you see. What do you see? You see an older woman who's trying to compete with younger women. It's not going to work. Those younger women, it's their day, it's their time. But she doesn't want to accept the fact that her time has come and passed. Her moment has come. And this is ridiculous. When you go this far with it, if you're a woman and you start trying to dress like these women, like when you're an older woman, you're an older woman. When you're actually walking around like this, where you got the fake, you got a grill, you went and got a grill put in your mouth. You went and got a grill put in your mouth. What does that signify? Now you go sit down. It's time for you to sit down. It's time for you to sit the fuck down. Why you get a grill put in your mouth? You went so far as to get a grill put in your mouth, hoping that I guess the youth are they going to identify that with what are they going to identify that with? Youth. They're going to identify you as a young lady. Nah, you're not a young lady. All of this stuff about an older woman's like fine wine up. That's not true at all. And it's mostly life, man. You know, it's just why a lot of these women, if you're smart as a young lady, go ahead and get your fuck on. Get your hot girl summers, get your fuck on. I know exactly what I'm saying. So that when you get older, I didn't say have kids, but the sex, you know, go ahead and be promiscuous. So when you become, say, 35, 40, you're not bitter. You're not bitter at the young women. When you see them getting fucked on, you don't care. You're not angry about them out there getting smashed. You had your time. You get your moment, you get your time, and you relish in it. But if you miss your moment, you miss your time, you're going to be angry. You're going to be bitter. You're going to get mad at these young women as all the men pursue them, all the men want to be with them. They get all the attention. They're the prettiest girl in the room. They got the best body in the room. When you look at this Sierra picture, right? This isn't going to work. You know what? It will work on the guys like Russell and stuff. It'll work on those guys. Yeah. There's Russell's not listening to City Girls. Russell Wilson is not listening to no fucking City Girls or no Cardi B or no shit like that. So this will work with him, but she has to impress those young girls who like Glorilla. And I'm telling you, they're not going to be able to, she's not going to be able to reach them. A woman is 40, what age should she get? More than likely, if she's 40, she's going to be dating the guy 52 who's probably been divorced twice, who's she'll be dating a guy 40 who's been divorced twice, and he's willing to accept a 40-year-old woman. Yeah, 52, my fault, about 52, 55, and that'll be her man. So she still got a possibility, but it's going to be with an older dude. It's going to be with an older guy. Yeah, the window closes for a lot of women as they age. The window closes for them. And a lot of them, a lot of older women don't want, they still have they want what they want. And it's even harder for them at 40 to get what they want. So, that still remains. All right, Mike, take care, bro. Take care of yourself. A lot of that still remains. A lot of that still remains, but those women, are able, very capable, very capable, very capable. The smart ones accept things like that, but a lot of them don't because of their ego. And it's just man, it's the best way to look at it is at 30 they hit the wall and leave them alone and let them figure it out. If you're a man, when women hit 30, leave them alone, let them figure it out. You want to deal with women under 30 as much as you can. Now, obviously, if you're an older dude or whatever, and you've already had your fun, say you on your second, third marriage, and you've had your fun. Boom. There you go. What's up with your personal shopper?
Flat.
What's up with you?
Am I boring?
No, you're not boring, but go ahead.
Okay. No, I'm sitting closer to the modem. But no, you're just talking trash. You know,
Who is? Who is?
you are.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I tell you what, you're speaking from your experience. Not all older women die out. And there's a lot of older, more mature men who want and appreciate and value an older woman.
No, not really.
Okay, all right, Glad. You living in your world. I'm living in my world.
What did you do? At first, you was. Now you're talking like you're farther away from the phone. At first, it was working fine.
Sorry, is it better now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
That's fine. No, like I said, you go on TikTok and you pull those videos, but there's some guys on TikTok. You need to pull their videos. These are older guys who be talking about these young women don't have nothing on older women. We are
How
moving.
how how old are those guys? She talking about dudes plus 80.
They're
Yeah,
not.
yeah. No,
They're
once a guy starts touching 60, 70, 80, they
not.
don't want to date women young in their 20s and stuff. They're not really. They don't. They're just not interested.
The guy I'm dating is 7 years younger than I am. So that's not true. It depends. Let me tell you something. It's just like that young girl that you had on there that was laying in on the bed in the bonnet talking about, oh, I look whatever. There are a lot of young women who don't take care of themselves. And there are a lot of older women who we have children, we have our own home, we have our own business, we're financially stable. You're talking about baggage. We don't come with any baggage. We've dealt with that already. So we come with more knowledge, more wisdom, more experience. We pull tricks out of the bag. Okay?
Okay. Okay. Why? Okay. I'm being for real. Why would you say a woman 40 years old? Why do so many young women, not older women, young women say that? I mean, it's the younger women saying that there are so many older women at work and in their life who treat them mean or mistreat them.
Well, you know what, Platt, here, I'll say this because I've been a younger woman. And I think I think the attitude of a lot of younger women today, they don't reflect on themselves. They look at other people, but it's how you present yourself to people and how they will treat you. So sometimes these younger, I don't know because I'm not in corporate America anymore, but these younger women have a nasty attitude. So an older woman, not necessarily hating on her. She's just allowing her to know, wait a minute. You don't have the experience, the knowledge, the whatever that I may have because I've already been young. And I will agree with you on this. I think youth is delicious. I look at these young women and I'm like, oh God, I hope they use it good because it goes by quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been a younger woman.
Mm-hmm.
Believe
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. When you were in your 20s, right?
Uh-huh.
And I don't care when you got intimate. I don't want to drop, I don't even want to, I don't care if it was, no, I don't care if you started when you was 15. Some women started when they were young because they wanted to. No, what I'm trying to say is, well, let's just start with the 20s, right?
Okay.
Did you do a lot of like things that you would not suggest young women do?
No, I didn't. I didn't because, once again, everybody has their own journey. We're just having a real conversation. Like I told you, I was raised with my mother and father, 4 brothers. I was the youngest. So I did a different journey. So no, I wasn't out there giving the back away or slawing or whatever. And I
Mm-hmm.
dealt with a different kind of guy. That's what I say. People put themselves in these circles, and so they meet the knuckleheads or these really beautiful women. They choose these, I don't know, you guys call them Pookies and Ray Rays. But if you
Mm-hmm.
put yourself in the right situations, if you deal with the right kind of people, you'll meet the right kind of men and you won't have all of these challenges. Young people have too many challenges in dating because everybody just
Well,
wants to screw. Nobody
well,
wants a relationship. Go ahead.
okay. If you saw a woman that was 21 and there was a guy who was 40 that you are attracted to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
If you saw him being nice to, that's all you see, him being a gentleman,
Right.
a nice guy to her,
Mm-hmm.
and you look at her and you see her receiving what he's doing, and you say, well, I know that eventually he's going to ask her out. Would you go up to her and warn her about him?
No. Nope.
No, see,
Because
now you see, this is where we get into the capping stage because most women do that. They
what,
go
what
and they go ahead and they go and say, because this dude, he's 40, he should be dating me.
mm-mm.
He basically told me I'm not interested in you, but look at this old 40-year-old man taking his old ass over to that 20-year-old girl. What the hell is wrong with him? They're gonna go over there and try to undermine that that guy.
I
They're gonna
don't look
say
at
something.
Platt, I don't look at it like that. And I'll tell you why. Because I've said this before, because I tell my truth, so my stories are always consistent. All of my relationships when I was younger, the men were always at least 10 years older. I think it is to a young woman's advantage. When you're in your 20s, you shouldn't deal with no guy 20 or 25. He can't teach you anything because women mature earlier than men do anyway. So for me, I think it's too, like you was talking about uh, Leonardo DiCaprio and the
Hmm.
25-year-olds. I
Hmm.
think those young women are fortunate as hell because they get an experience of a lifetime. They get an older, mature man. He gives them more than what they get. Because once that man releases you when you're a young woman, you
Hmm.
go out in the world more equipped. You know what I'm saying?
But
So,
and
mhm,
have you noticed that even though he's in his 50s now and he's still dating women
and I agree.
under 25, have you noticed how like there's no problem. The women are not upset about it. He never says nothing negative about the women. None of these women have ever said anything about him being bad or inappropriate because he's
Exactly.
upfront. He's upfront. I'm not a
Hmm.
serious guy. I don't want kids, but we can be together. And now he's not, but he's also not like I'm gonna be fucking half. He's not. You gonna be my bitch and I'm gonna be fucking half the city. He's not like that either. No,
Right.
when he's in a relationship, they're in a relationship.
The relationship. And that's what I'm saying. That's why when you were talking about that the other night, it's like those young women under 25 are getting the experience of their life because this
Hmm.
man money prestige, he can take them around the world, he can show them things that a regular guy would never be able to show them. So why should they be mad? And it's the same thing when a younger woman dates an older guy. So no, if I saw a 40-year-old man and I see that, I'm out all the time. I'm out
Hmm.
enough. I'm out all the time. But I
Hmm.
see older men who young women are beautiful. That youth is delicious. I ain't gonna lie. But
Hmm.
here is where I come in to say, I've had that. And so now I'm in a different phase and it's still good because I
Hmm.
kept myself up. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I've never been in competition with anybody but me every day trying to be better. So I still get my attention. And it's from older guys. They're not Otises, but they're older
Hmm.
and they
Okay.
offer patience to the Bahamas
Uh-huh.
or South Columbia or let me take you out of town. I still get those offers. And there are a number, because you know what I do on TikTok? I go look for beautiful older women because
Hmm.
I know that that myth that you guys talk about, it doesn't exist. Older women are looking good today. We're looking better than a lot of the younger women. Not as good because youth itself is delicious. I can't lie about that. I look at some of these really pretty young girls, and all I think and hope for them is that they get the best out of that youth because it goes by quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tell you just this one story. The worst time in my life
Mm-hmm.
is when I turned 39 because I felt like, oh shit. I mean, it was like I felt like it was no longer going to happen anymore, you know? But actually it got better because as I got older, guys got older. And
Mm-hmm.
there are men who don't want to deal with a younger woman because they want somebody that they can relate with. They want to listen to a song and we can reminisce together. They want to cool out. You know what I'm saying? All older men are not trying to be out there with these young girls. They're not. Now, they're good to sloth with, but
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
have a relationship with them. When it comes to having things in common, when it comes to relaxing or knowing how to make a man feel like a man, and I'm not talking about opening her legs, but I'm talking about soothing him, being his peace, his PEACE and
Yeah,
his PIE.
no, I got you on that, but you're right for men who want that. But I'm saying, just like there are men who want younger women, there are men who want older women. But what I'm saying, it is not the young women that's messing things up. They're not in the way hating. They don't care.
Platt,
No, wait a minute. The young women are not. The young women are not trying to hate to try to get older men. Okay, what I'm saying is, it is the older men who have a preference for younger women. It is the older women trying to prevent those men from being successful, saying things to the younger woman, telling the younger woman, well, don't let him, well, make sure he might be a little too old for you. You don't want a guy that old. Go ahead, keep dating your 22-year-old boo. That's them doing all of that.
Platt, I won't disagree with you on that because I just saw a story of a girl. I don't know how old she was, but she caught her mom in bed with her boyfriend, and now her mom is pregnant. I
Mm.
do, I do agree. Yeah, this was just on YouTube the other day. I could probably pull it back up. But here's the thing: I see that. I see where there are older women competing. So what you're saying is real. I'm just saying it's not all inclusive, but there are older women, and the reason they are trying to compete is
Mm-hmm.
because, again, they have lost that youth and they don't know how to transition properly. There's a transition
Yeah,
a
but a
woman.
lot of them don't. No, a lot of them don't want to do that.
Well, that's true too.
Yeah. A lot of women don't want to transition. They want to act like, look at this. Would you guys think I'm joking? I'm telling you the truth.
That's true.
No, right
That's
here. Look at this. Look at this. Why don't she take her ass? Why don't she go home, sit her ass down? That's not for her. That genre of music and entertainment, that's not for her. Come no, you think see, you guys look at it as a joke. It's not. That's who
I,
listens to that stuff. That little girl right there that's 23 who sings all that fucking, it's absolute nonsense. There's nothing talented about it. It's
I told
jibber jabber, nothing but fucking nonsense.
I, I, I told
Jumping up and down, twerking on a car, like guys. They're like guys. They're girls, but they're like guys. Why would she want to try to? Your husband's worth over $200 million. Go home, bear his kids, be his wife. Why do you want to even compete or be trying to do like this child right here is doing? This younger woman.
You got me 100%. I totally agree. There's no reason for her to do that. I'm not hating on her. I don't think you hate on her when you comment on it, but I do understand what you're saying. Why are you still trying to stay in that lane?
Mm-hmm.
And because that's what I was telling you earlier in the comments. I've been young. I enjoyed the hell out of my youth. So I'm not angry at any young woman because I know every young person, if they're fortunate enough, will get older. So it's not about, because that's why I say truly, age ain't nothing but a number. And it starts in the mind, first of all, because, I come off one way and I am when I'm online, but I'm a lot of fun. I laugh a lot. I like to play. I like to still run in the park, walks by the lake, picnics. I like to play with my man. I like him to chase me. So age ain't nothing but a number. And I see some young women talking about they 45, 38, well, not 45, but 38, 32, and they old. They asses is old. Their mentality is old. So that's the reason that I disagree with you, because at the end of the day, it's an individual thing. There are a lot of women who are still trying to act like they're 25 or 30. They don't dress age appropriate. And all they're in there for is some man to take them somewhere or to get slawed. And a lot of the talk on channels, that's your word, slaw. I give you your credit. You invented that. Props to Platt for slaw. But that's what.
They use that a lot?
Oh yeah, people are using slaw, and I'm like, that's Platt words.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
And so I even use it outside because
Yeah, it's inappropriate. Yeah, I mean, it's inappropriate to say the other word. You know what I'm saying?
But here's the thing: my peer group doesn't even know about YouTube. When I tell them something, they be like, What's YouTube?" You know what I'm saying? But and my man doesn't do YouTube. But I find YouTube interesting because it tells you where that next generation is coming up into. That's why when you talk about these women, you're right. Women are competing. Mothers are competing with their daughters, dressing like their daughters. Some pictures, and the women look good. You can't tell the mothers from the daughters because the mother had the daughter when she was 17, and now the mother is 34. But there's a place for you as a mother to not compete with your daughter. And there's a place for women as we get older not to try to compete. Stay in your lane, and the man who you desire will find you because you're in the lane he's looking for. You know what I'm saying? There are, it's like, and I don't want to call out a friend of yours, but he's an older guy and he used to be on your program all the time. He's still like a young guy and he's a respectful man, but he talks as though he's 25 or 30 years old talking about slawing these young women. And it's freaking ridiculous because real older men, let's say 50, 60 years old, I'm not going to lie about it, they don't want that. They can't understand that music. I don't listen to that junk. I never have. I don't. And so many young women are out here disrespecting their bodies because they listen to stuff like Cardi B, Nicki. I don't know what they be saying. Megan Thee Stallion. I keep up with them as personalities, but not their music. Lizzo. All that stuff is negative. All of it. You know what I'm saying? So you got these young girls out here acting ratchet, looking, I'm just going to say it because I don't owe nobody nothing, but you look freaking ridiculous with the purple, orange, green hair, the long freaking ass fingernails. You got 4 or 5 babies and you want a man to take care of you. Really? That's not how it works. Women need to make choices. I made a choice early on. Didn't want to get married, didn't want any children. That's why I say I've had a wonderful life because I've always been free. Always been free. These girls think that they can lay with Tom, Dick, and Harry. He ain't got nothing. Now you want to claim somebody who makes 6 figures. And you have never dated
Well,
anybody.
they ain't gonna get they ain't gonna get nobody making 6 figures.
dated anybody making over $20,000 if the colored man had a job. Come on now. That's what I'm saying. I listen to YouTube for entertainment, but at the same time, when you talk, you're my favorite channel. You really are because you keep it real.
Yeah, I'm trying
And
to help, man. I'm just trying to help personal shopper.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not saying that. I ain't, you ain't giving me nothing for saying this. I'm just real with what I say. But here's the thing: you keep it real for the women and for the men. You don't take sides. Sometimes you're a little hard on the women because you want to put us all in a sisterhood. But I have to stand up and say, no, break a little bit. Say most women, not all. Because, like I said, I don't tell my age, but I get mistaken for being younger. That's because I carry myself. I don't act like a kid, but I don't carry myself like a woman of my age, okay? And I don't dress younger. I dress appropriate. So therefore, the men who I'm trying to attract, I attract them. You
If
know,
a man, if a man,
hmm
if there was an attractive man, just your type, exactly the type that you like, right?
my man meets all of your six on that chart. Yep.
Okay. If there's a man that
hmm
is very attractive to you, personal shopper, and he's interested in you, right?
hmm
And he's 40 years old, right? And it
hmm
just so happened this particular guy is just your type, but he tells you, I'm gonna spend the weekend in Miami, and I don't know if I want to take you or if I want to take Brenda, who's 20 years old. She's never really traveled anywhere and she wants to come. She's gonna spend the weekend in Miami with me, at the hotel. We're gonna eat, we're gonna go to a concert, we're gonna go to a game, we're just gonna enjoy ourselves. And I got an option of taking her or you. Who do you think he should take?
Well, let me tell you, Platt, and I'm going to answer your question in this way.
Mhm.
Last, I was offered to go to the Bahamas. As a gentleman, he owns quite a few resorts, different parts uh, of the world. Okay, so I kept procrastinating because I'm not that type of girl. I don't, nope, too scary. So anyway, we talking. As the conversation goes on, he says, "You know what?" He says, "I tell you what, you dragging," because he wanted me to come to his house. He stays in one of the richest cities in Michigan, which is Bloomfield, Michigan. Every home there is $1 million and over. Long story short, he tells me, he said, "You know what? You've been procrastinating. I done tried to get you to come visit me, this, that, and the other. I don't do that." And he said, "You know what? I could get two women your age to take." I told him, "Well, you go ahead and do that." Because I'm not impressed. Like I said, there's nothing, and I'm not one of those women. I need a man. I
Mhm.
love, so I'm not going to say I don't need a man. But
Mhm.
whatever I desire to do or go, I can go. So I'm not
Uh,
intimidated. hmm
okay, the
Go ahead.
question is, who should he take?
You know what? He should take those 20-year-olds. Let them
Okay,
live.
thank you. I'm glad. You know what? Now we can't say she's not honest. She's telling the truth. Personal shopper knows that a man, if he has the option to take a 20-year-old young
Right.
lady, prime of her sexual life,
Exactly. Because
versus
that's
a
what he
woman
wants.
who's not, who's tad bit, you know,
I'm all right.
look,
Why?
yeah, don't take it not personal. What I'm saying, you might be, say, in your late 30s or whatever. Obviously, this man would be happier with the young slaw. And the young slaw is going to be she's innocent. She's never traveled. This is her first trip. So getting on the plane, she's going to be happy. Getting off the plane, first time in an expensive hotel, first time going to a nice restaurant, first game, all of this stuff. That's something for both of them to experience. And then it's going to be good slaw, good sex most of the trip. If he takes an older lady,
but
you
but
know,
this is go
if
ahead.
she takes an older lady, it's the sex. Okay, the energy's gonna be off. He's got to go get her meds, He's got to first check her in the hotel, then go down to Walgreens and get her meds so her foot don't swell up in the morning. You're right. He's got to make sure, you know, he got to scale it down. She said, okay, I only got the energy to go one place. Where you want to go? You want to go out to eat or you want to go to the concert? Because I can't do both. I'll get winded. So that's what I'm saying. So he's like, that's why a lot of dudes are like, no, I'm not.
You talk about trash.
And then wait a minute, another thing too, I forgot. The sleeping. The older woman is going to be, what is that guy who sleeps all the time? I forgot his name as a kid, whatever. That guy, Mr.
Something. That guy.
Huh? No, it's some guy who sleeps all the time. I don't.
Something, but go ahead. Mm-hmm.
She's gonna go to sleep on Friday night, and she'll wake up Sunday morning. So that whole Saturday, she's gonna be asleep.
Okay, Platt. See, once again, you're talking trash. But here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you why he wanted an older woman, because men who are older and who are more refined.
Mm-hmm. I think personal shopper just went to sleep. You see what I'm talking about? They go to sleep quick when they get old like that. They're gonna sleep. You take them on a date, they fall asleep in the car. You can't wake them. So you go and watch the movie. You come back out, they're still asleep. Yeah, see, she just went to sleep. See, that's what I'm talking about. Why would he go spend the weekend with an older woman? The slaw box is loose. The hinges is loose. The screws, maybe a couple of screws are gone. She got a loose. Why would a guy take a woman, an older woman, weekend Miami? She got a loose slaw box. You got to go get her meds when you can't fly her meds. They say these meds can't be flown. She got some narcotics. You got to go into Walgreens and get her meds so her foot don't swell up. And you can only pick out one place because she gets exhausted, but then you get you a piece of loose slaw that's not very good, and then she sleeps till Sunday. And you are in and out that hotel room. You're sitting in that hotel room, you're on the internet, you're watching a football game, you're up, you go downstairs, and you're looking at her, she's exhausted. The traveling, she wakes up Sunday morning. And you're like, well, we couldn't do anything Saturday. You were asleep all day.
Shit.
Yeah, there you go. You see, that's exactly how she does. That's how she wakes up on Sunday.
No, you're not right. And the reason you're not right, because you're talking about going to sleep. I'm not even going to go there. You have gotten much better, but I stay with your program and you be sleeping your tail off. So now who's the old person, huh? The man or the woman?
I be drinking my ass. I won't be sleeping. I be drinking.
Yeah, whatever. So how's a sister supposed to do what she need to do and you sleep?
My point is, I'm trying to make is this: you guys are unfair to older guys. The older guy wants to have fun for the weekend in Miami. If you're if you're an older woman, let him take the young woman. You know you got a lot of things popping. You can't get your narcotics through the plane. You got to get them when you touch down. So he got to go to Walgreens, stand in line, call out your name, make sure they got to go and put you in. And okay, it'll be an hour wait.
But he can't even get it because you can only get your own narcotics.
I got you. So you got to go down there and get all of those, and then go to the hotel room. And now you're back tired. You tired. You don't want to do no walking. He said, "Well, don't you want to see Miami? You've never been. Don't you want to come walk down? Just come see it for me." Well, I don't know. I'm tired. I had to pack a bag. I'm tired, and you go to sleep, and you are exhausted.
Okay, that's in Flat's world, and I love it, but it ain't real, Flat. It's not.
It is real. Y'all don't wake up. Now the young slaw, no meds.
The bonnet on there tonight.
No, the young shit. The young slaw fly in. Man, the young slaw, you could pop off in the bathroom.
That's true. That's
the
true.
young slaw, they say, do your seatbelts. You can go and take the young slaw into the bathroom and y'all can fuck. Right there, up in the air.
You right.
Down with that.
You right. And old slaw is too. And can
no, she ain't.
When she can bend her knees down and he stand up, she can go in the bathroom too.
Old slaw, first of all, ain't no way old slaw is flexible like that. She just too small. The bathroom. If you take an old woman up, you take an older woman up into a airplane bathroom. Her heel is gonna bust one of the lights, the fluorescence bulbs up there, and them people gonna be standing out there and want to know what the fuck going on. How y'all tearing up this plane?
No, that's not real. That's your world. See, no, you have that image, and you're gonna get older, and as you get older, you will have the pleasure of knowing that age ain't nothing but a number. A lot of older women are more flexible.
That don't apply to the sisterhood though. It's a number.
You want to put all the sisterhood in one category. And that's when I be trying to get to you, because we're not all the same. And you know, but you do it. I know the reason you do it. You do it because you're a comedian. You like to talk trash. And that's why I listen and laugh. That's all it is. Because you know.
I'm not even going to look. I don't even get that one.
Let me ask you this. Can I ask you this? Have you ever dealt with an older woman?
Yeah. Well, it was pump and dump. I pumped and dumped.
But that's what it seemed like you do anyway. That's what you talk about. That's all you and your panel talk about.
I pumped and dumped
relationship.
I pumped and dumped about two of them. Older chicks, yeah. When you say older, I'm talking about maybe, like 14 years older than me and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right, And so the experience was bad.
It wasn't good box. It was loose box.
Just lying.
It was that 6-kid rabbit hole box. You going into the rabbit hole. There wasn't no tight. Yeah, it was loose. It was a loose slaw box. That thing was loose.
Okay. But you see,
I had to go to the depths. You're gonna need everything you got. Every inch God gave you, you're gonna need for that, bro. I had to go as deep as I can. That was some deep dive in there, bro.
What happens though? Here's the thing that happens on YouTube, which is unfortunate, because they do not respect age on YouTube. But here's the thing: as an older woman, if, like I said, I never had any children, never desired to have any, but there are things that you can buy over the counter. You need a prescription as an older woman to tighten that thing up. I'm gonna say it out loud. It's called Allen. It's so tight that, some people probably, the door may not open to enter, so you have to be very careful. So that's what I'm saying. See, young women, like I said, I think they're beautiful, they're gorgeous, their youth is delicious, but they don't have the knowledge and the wisdom, the experience. You got to live that to know it. And then everybody talking about slawing, but I'm talking about, you can slaw, but do you know how to keep him?
Well, we get all of that. Look, we get all of that. Well, if you're going weekend in Miami, just going for the slaw. So it's a slaw vacation. It's not about let's get to know each other long term. It's let's enjoy each other's company. Let's eat this. Well, look, let's eat at these good restaurants. Let's sleep in these expensive luxury hotels. Let's go downstairs. Let's get this $200 fucking T-bone, $200 ribeye. Let's go who's happens to be here. It might be somebody performing that you haven't seen. They might be in Vegas or whatever. You go and you check them out, or they might be in Miami. You check them out. You're just having fun. And also, the slaw is always on. The slaw, when you're dealing with the young chick, the slaw box is on open. It was open from the time she got on the airplane. Older chick, that slaw box is closed, and then when it is open, it's loose, and it's you can't hang in it long. And then she sleeps. Her recovery, it takes her way too long to recover. And actually, she's scary because you got to shake her a lot, like a newborn. Like a newborn, you got to shake the old slaw to make sure she's alive.
Okay.
Don't wake her up, but you interrupt her sleep. So that she wiggles back but then she goes back to sleep. Because she sleeps she has a dead sleep with a low
took those narcotics.
Yeah.
Those
she
drugs.
Sleep, you be looking at her, you be like, man, she ain't moved. Is she no, that's you be looking at the bed, you be like, is she okay? Is she
right?
Wait, let me see.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you be like, nah, man. Then when she say, hey, we're gonna do that weekend Miami trip again, no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it for a minute.
But Platt, let me ask you this: can you do this just one time? What I would love to hear, and the guys that usually come up on your panel, I would love to hear you all talk about how do you maintain a relationship. Take slaw out of scenario just one time. But what do you do when you get a woman? How do you keep her? How do you keep? Because it's easy. And here's the other thing. You gotta let me say this real quick. You said this. You said that younger women have less body count than older women. Not today. Because girlfriend was on your panel and I had to check her when she talking about, well, I only been with like 70 men. I'm like, what the fuck? 7?
Well, see, the funny thing about it now, it's not the men who, well, the men do want to, it's the women who
younger
don't
women
want to be.
Higher body count than older women because younger women are more freer with their body today than older women were brought up to be.
Yeah, you're right. And now the younger woman, what I can do right now as we speak. Okay, I'm gonna be for real. This glorillery woman, I don't know what side of the fence she's on. I'm looking at that rainbow. I don't know. She might be on that side. I don't know what side of the fence she's on. Now, if she's on that other side, the LGBT community, I would gather that most of her fans, or a significant amount of her fans, are just like that. So going to her concert would not net me what I'm trying to get. But my point was, I could go to one of these youthful rappers like her, who is straight and upfront about it, and I could pick up one of those young women like that and weekend in Miami. Here, they'll break the plane down to get over. They'd love to do that. And they're not looking for no relationship. They just want to go to Miami and fuck.
That's
they're gonna
true.
go to Miami, yeah. They'll have a ball while they're in Miami.
That is true. That is absolutely true. It was this thing, the young woman, she met the guy, I don't know, on Facebook or Tinder, whatever. He spent $2,000 on her. She didn't want to have sex with him. So he videotaped it out. And he sounded like
He's
a chick.
He's a simp, yeah.
Okay, because he whining and videotaping. Once again, she didn't want to have sex with him. She played him. A lot of guys get played more than women do today, too, though. Women got more game than these. I don't like to call guys out their name. I don't like to use the words that incels and simps. But women have more game than a lot of these young men. They need to watch what they're dealing with.
When the woman said, why you want to have sex with me, why you can't get slaw, she said, he never answered. And she said, well, why is it so important that I give you sex? Why you can't get sex from anybody here? And she said, he said, he didn't answer. He was just taking it to the airport and he skipped around. And then she said, no. And men need to know, if you can't get sex from women, period, the woman that you give money to or the woman you try, they're not going to be wanting to do it because they're going to be like, why you can't get it from other women? Why you got to get it from me? Well, what's wrong with you where you got to get it with me? So that's a turnoff to women.
I'm sorry. I didn't really follow.
I heard it. Yeah, we played it up here. We played it up here.
Yeah, but that was a skit though, wasn't it? They proved that shit was made up, man. That wasn't real.
Well, 99% of this shit going, but no, I don't know if it was or if it wasn't though. Fantastic.
No, it wasn't real, bro. That shit was a skit. It was made up.
Well, a lot of the stuff that comes out though is not made up. Just like this girl who her mother is pregnant by her boyfriend, and now she's not talking to her mother or her boyfriend. She's through with her mother. That is crazy. That a woman would have no more respect, as many men out here, to sleep with your daughter's son. And it's just a lot of disrespect. And it's disrespect on the man who would do it, who would screw his girlfriend's daughter, and it's disrespect on the woman who would screw her daughter's son. And that's the world we live in. And that's why I say these young girls can have this life.
Do you think that's wrong if okay, well, we don't know who you are, personal shopper, okay? So this is what I'm saying. Since we don't know who you are, it doesn't matter what we think or what we say. We don't know who you are. You have a daughter, right? You have a daughter, right?
You say what?
You have a daughter, right?
No, I told you I don't have any children.
Oh, I thought that was somebody else. Okay, I think I know who that was. Okay,
no,
but what? Okay, if I'm fucking on a chick and say she 21 and her mama is say 37 or whatever, but her mama is thicker, finer version of her, and and they like it's just them two and her mama got like they good they just good, they financially okay, and I'm going over there smashing the daughter, and her mama wants some of it, I'm gonna pipe the mom.
You wrong.
Now, wait a minute. Am I gonna put that out on? No, I'm not gonna put that on Front Street though. I'm not gonna make that public. But I'm saying why not? Why shouldn't I pipe them up?
Because you got all these other women out here that you can screw. Why you have to do her mother?
Because her mother want some.
So damn what?
If I went to the gym, I'm taking a shower, and she ain't there, and her mom come in the shower, I'm piping the mom.
Oh, that's
her mom
wants
some.
What? Hey, you know what?
Who should care more about her daughter?
Exactly.
Me or the mother?
The mother.
See, you see how they remove the responsibility. They just remove it, but they want to blame the man for everything.
Oh, you're not gonna do that to me. That's just, it is what it is. But you know what it says though? You know what it says? Because let me tell you, if I had a son and his friend fine as hell, and he looked at me and wanted to hit on me, who would be wrong, me or him?
Well,
women do that all the time, though.
Yeah, and is he grown? Hello, is your son's friend grown?
Oh, we speaking grown folks. Yeah.
Of course. So ain't nobody wrong because you switched the whole situation. You're not dating your own son. Hold on. You're not dating your son. That's just your son's friend. If your son bring along a friend that's grown, both of y'all, everybody grown in the situation. I mean, I don't think you should let your son know about it because he probably go, feel some type of way about it. You should definitely keep that away from him. But y'all grown, man, and what grown people do is grown folk business.
You know what? Okay, I tell you what, I'm fair. I will give you that, but I don't agree with that personally. That's not how I live. I wouldn't do it. Why? It's too many men to do that. I wouldn't
do it. Now. You just said he was you described it. You described that strapping young man pretty good. You said he was fine as this and all this other stuff, and I don't know. I don't know if you'll be able to turn him down. You might let him.
At the end of the day, sweetie, it's just a ride. It's just a ride. Because if you don't,
there you go. Yeah, tell the truth. Go ahead.
You want to ride? You want to ride, personal shopper?
and I can ride someplace else. I don't have to friend. It's a ride at the end of the day.
Just a ride, huh? I mean, well, hey, it's you. Rides are that women
Damn
actually
a
want,
dozen.
but no,
Rides are
but
damn a
you,
dozen.
but hold on, you just said it though. Like, and the Pat Platt highlighted something earlier. Women choose who they want to ride. So I mean, you know what I'm saying, and women are very, very what do you
I
say?
wouldn't. I think what it comes down to really is, and I, I'm not a church person, I'm not religious or whatever, but I do have morals. So morally, I'm not gonna screw my son's friend who I've taken them to school together. He's rolled in the back seat. They now 22, 23 years old, and
Boy,
he's,
that old?
huh?
They that old?
You
That's
crazy.
college age.
You,
Yeah, if he 22 in your car, he ain't
yeah.
in high school.
I'm talking about I used to take them both to school. I used to have the car share.
Okay,
Right.
but if he's 22, he's no longer in high school. So if he's in your car, it's for other reasons. You taking him
No.
to work. You taking him to work. You taking him to college.
No. What I was saying was I'm
Yeah, she's
taking
using
a
an example. Yeah, she grew up with the kid. Like she grew up, she knowing him as a kid. That's what she was saying.
But he's not a kid
Hypothetically.
anymore.
Exactly.
He's
I'm
not a
with you.
kid.
I'm with you, Platt. And the proof for that is I saw this today. I did not know. Personal shopper. Do you know who Ron Osley is, right?
Yeah, of course, yes.
Yeah, you know who Ron Osley's wife is?
I know she's she's a light skinned, very pretty woman. She's much
Yeah,
younger.
much younger. You know how much younger?
I don't know if it's like 20 years, 15 or
No.
20 years.
Go higher.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't.
40.
How much?
40, there's a 40-year difference. 40 years.
Don't have a problem with that.
All right, so we agreeing with you then. So what's the problem? Like I said, if that man is a young man,
We
he
would.
grown
Mhm.
and he comes at you the right way, you know what I'm saying, respectfully or whatever, and he hits and matches all your boxes. Like you said, you keep, you know what I'm saying, using this code word ride, giving these ride scenarios. I think you might just, you know what I'm saying, and it wouldn't be nothing wrong with that.
You know what? I know, like I say, to each his own. Hey, however people live, that's them. I'm just saying, for me, I couldn't do it because, once again, it would be almost like, well, first of all, here's why I wouldn't do it anyway.
All right, so hold
Because
on, wait, pause, wait, right there. All right, so have you never ever, all right, and you can answer this if you want to. I mean, this is so you've never went back on a decision of a ride. Say, hey,
no,
I'm not gonna deal with this dude. I'm not gonna deal with him, whatever it is, so on and so forth. But buddy, he was applying the pressure. He was charismatic. He fitted whatever you thought handsome was. All this other stuff, and he ended up getting a ride. That never happened before.
well, I'm older. I have to think about that.
I think you're stalling. You ain't got to think about that. Yes, of course it's happened. All right, because
No, seriously. You see, I don't ride just to ride. I get in relationships. Like I said, just who I am. Don't stand no moral better than anybody else. But I don't have. See,
so
sex is mental. Let me say this, sweet. Sex is a mental thing. So I like a man's mind. Of course, I'm attracted to him physically first. But if he can touch me without ever touching me, he has an opportunity to touch me.
okay,
So
understood. But okay, and so you've never ever had sex outside of a relationship, what you're saying?
outside of I have. I'm not gonna lie. I have.
Of course. All right. Okay. So we greatly appreciate your honesty here. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we all grown, but that's what we trying to say. So if
But you know what?
things
You're
happen,
not saying. You're telling me that there's nothing wrong with a mother, which, like I said, teaches its own, having sex with her son's
no,
friend.
no. No. Yeah, oh yeah, no. Yeah, the son's friend scenario. I thought you were going to the original scenario. The original scenario is all fucked up. Okay, but the whole, your son got a friend, and the whole, August Alsina situation. Hey man, the only thing that was messed up about that situation was Jada Pinkett was married. You've never been married, okay, and you don't even have kids, so this is all hypothetical. So if you
Right.
don't, you're not in a relationship, he not in a relationship, you know what I'm saying? You both all grown adults or whatever y'all choose to do is what y'all choose to do. Everybody grown, and nobody belongs to nobody. So I don't see the, what I'm saying? I understand. I'm not trying to put my moral compass on you, but I'm just trying to see, what I'm saying, what the moral hangup is.
I respect that. And what it is it comes down to an individual decision. That's all it is. Because if I was Jada in that particular situation, I could have never done that. First of all, it's disrespect to my husband. First of all, it's disrespect to me as a woman. Secondly, to my husband. Third, to our marriage. And then it's a violation to screw my son's friend knowing he has mental issues that he's dealing with. And I really become a predator as a woman at that point. What Jada did,
Well,
taking
I'm
it.
not. I didn't want to sidetrack it to that because we understand. We all agree that that's messed up. I'm just trying to, using that as an example. But
Okay.
yeah, I mean, if everybody, and of course, like I'm just saying, man, stuff happens. A lot weirder stuff. We was pretty much comparing it to what you were saying about the woman, the scenario you gave where the woman got pregnant by her daughter's boyfriend.
Okay.
That's the lesser of two evils is you as a mom, hypothetically, of course, what I'm saying, your son having a friend where there's nobody involved with him, there's no relationship with involved other than a relationship with than a friendship, what I'm saying, which, hey man, crazy stuff happens. And I was propositioned by my friends before I left to go to the military. They had like some house party or whatever. And my friend's mom, she was drunk. She was off that sauce. And she like 40, right? So I'm, young fella,
Mhm.
getting ready to leave. And she like, y'all don't see him in whatever. But he fine, he this, he that, he whatever. And I'm just paying no attention, no, never mind. She drunk, right? But she's pretty much coming up with all this stuff that she's had. People tell the truth when they're mad and when they're drunk. That she been looking at me this type of way the whole time. I'm not even thinking about it. It's an old lady, and not only like you said, this is my friend's mom. So she's like, hey, go ahead and come. What the hell? What's that? Come back in the room. Come back in the room with me or whatever. And you know what my crazy ass friends were doing? These were
What?
female. These were females. They talking about, oh, go ahead and go back there. And I'm like, look, man, are y'all serious? I'm like, you know what I would do to your mama? Like if I
What you
go
did
back
to her?
there in that room, I didn't do nothing. I didn't go because I could have,
Mhm.
but I mean, there definitely would have been some, with them encouraging me
Did
to
you
go
want
back
to?
there. Huh?
Did you want to?
No, no. Why would I want to do that? No,
I'm
they.
just asking.
Who is it? Who is this?
Mhm. Oh, well, China joined us. Is that all right?
Oh, I didn't know
You
who it
guys,
was
you
talking
guys.
because
Okay.
I was like,
Of course it's all
Okay.
right.
Okay.
Platinum, why wouldn't it
somebody,
be?
I
somebody,
don't know. That's why I was asking China. I mean, I don't know.
because she was making the sound effects earlier. I was like, what the hell going on here?
Oh, I just wanted to welcome you back.
Oh, I greatly
Oh,
appreciate it. What's up with you?
that's
You good?
nice.
Huh?
I say you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that's great.
She's doing. No, I've seen her. She's doing wonderful. She's really. Her channel's really taking off. She's doing great.
That's good.
Thank
That's good.
you.
Okay. Now, me. I'm not going a weekend in Miami with a woman who's. It's going to be a whole lot of extras. Not me. I want to have the young slaw that is basically there to be the slaw box. I'll take care of everything else. No, I'm gonna have a wonderful time in Miami. We'll fly back. She'll go home. She'll do her life. She'll do her life. I'll do mine. That's the way. And we were saying the women now. Matter of fact. That's exactly how they are now.
Exactly.
They're not even thinking about no relationships. You're talking
No,
about marriage. These women looking at if they get married, they putting that thing off to 40. They
Yeah.
right.
want to continue to get smashed and smashed and smashed.
Especially she said platinum. So hold on. What's personal shopper?
Uh-huh.
You said alum? You talking about? So you pickling the pussy?
Wait, what you say now? Go ahead.
Alum. You said I know what alum is. I know exactly what alum is. I grew up with a grandma. So alum
All
is what you use to pickle stuff. So you pickling the box?
hey, no. See,
What hap-
so you
What
grew
happened
up.
to the vinegar? What happened to the good old
No, no,
just
no, no.
regular white vinegar?
Because look, like you say,
Uh-oh.
you grew up.
Go ahead. Give the secret now. Go ahead. Let teach us something.
No, I moved away. I don't know if I'm working or not. I needed to put my other phone on charge,
No,
but
you're doing okay.
okay. Yeah, alum also, but you can only get it through a prescription over the counter. And once again, I grew up with a grandmother in my house and a mother and a father. And so that's why I say, and I'm not changing the subject, it's good to be young, but you don't have the knowledge and the wisdom. And some of these young women, this chick was just on kendra's show, and she had 7 children, about to
Mm-hmm.
have her 8th, and she was 26 years old. Okay? So you know her slaw is young, but it's loose as hell.
I don't know about that. I did. She got one in the oven. That's some good. She got some good grip. So she
Okay,
got some
after
good. She got some comeback. She bringing them back.
Yeah, she
okay.
might have that snapback. She might have that snapback.
Yeah. They can't stay away. She right. She been having sex since she was 14.
Her
Which
old
I
but
mean, hold on, we don't approve of that. But I'm just saying her oldest was 11. But I'm saying she's 26. But she's
right.
she's very sexually active.
Very. And now she's looking for a husband. Okay, she's looking for a husband to take, and 4 baby daddies. I'm saying the world is screwed up. Y'all do what y'all want to do. I find it entertaining,
At,
but I
at, no, personal shopper at 26 for her. I could see a dude that's sort of down bad who's 40. When I say down bad, like he's got a decent job.
Bus driver or trash worker,
Yeah,
like a trash
yeah,
man or bus driver.
yeah, and he's down bad, and and he's willing.
have
He's
a bond.
willing. He's
She's
willing for her youth, not for her youth, because she's 26, right? And he
and
loves
yep,
kids. I could see a guy like that fucking with her. Now
How many kids?
she might
What?
not like a guy. She's got 7 with one on the way.
right. hmm
Maybe he drives a bus
He gonna
and
need a bus. He gonna need a damn bus. He got them.
but no, he's willing to be there because he loves kids though. He wants to be there, get to know the kids, stepdad, wake up on the weekend, whatever the kids need. That's his. I
But
can see a guy like that.
you still talking about her box. How is her box tight? Because we was talking about alum, and I went to that story, and ain't nowhere in the world after. I don't know. I haven't had any, so I wouldn't know how tight or how loose. But because you get older, and I know, I do believe if you have, I don't know this to be a fact, but I just believe if you have so many as a woman, different sex partners, and you got, you know, big, small, normal, and they just in and out of you, 70, 80.
What's considered to be normal?
As far as what? There's no normal.
You said she had big, small, and normal. What's considered to
What?
be normal?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Ma'am, stop running from these questions. Ma'am, you all
No,
right here.
no,
This is a
no.
safe space. Give us your opinion. What's your opinion of normal?
I think she's like 6 inches for her. She's not into that.
What play she play?
She's
She don't
not.
like them. She ain't after them
No,
nightstick niggas.
I
Fat.
don't think it.
She
I
ain't
don't
after
think so.
them nightstick.
A
What?
whole
What?
lot of women. Don't like them though. Fantastic.
But every
A
woman
whole, a
like.
whole lot. No, a whole lot of women don't like the what they call them. I don't forget what they call those women, but a whole lot of those women don't like them. It's funny. No, it's funny the women who do like them. The women who do like the guys who are gifted like that or whatever, 18, whatever. I don't know what the length is. It's too much or too. But
No.
no, it's always like a petite, nerdy school teacher type chick that's crazy about guys like that.
I don't think thick girls can take, you know what I mean, dick like that. Got to be
Well, 'cause-
petite.
yeah, no, I'm saying because they've had it and they be like, well, it's just not fun for me. I don't like the sex when guys are oversized like that. That's just for them. They just don't like it.
But if you're in a relationship, what happens is you slowly begin process it and take it in.
Something like the python eats its food.
What?
Wait,
Like a,
hold on, hold on. Wait. So hold on. So you say you grow into it?
Yeah, this is like shoes. If you
Shoes, you don't grow into those shoes. Shoes, you either fit or they don't.
listen to this,
she said she gonna python fuck niggas. So it's gonna be 2 days. They gonna fuck for 2 days before you finally get in that motherfucker. Nah.
All right, I'm going to jump down, y'all.
All right, China.
All right,
No,
just want to say congratulations, fantastic on being back.
Appreciate you, Howard.
All right.
nah, the size is and it runs. A lot of women run from it. They'll run from the pipe when it's too big because they've had it, and if it's too big, it's gonna hurt, and they ain't trying to do that. They just not trying to go through that. And
well,
it's
like I said, here's the thing, Platt. You generalize everything, like like it's just all or nothing at all. And all people are not like that. Do you think that a man that is super large, no woman can take him or doesn't want that?
no, I didn't say that. What a lot of women will do though is they will never have a relationship if he's not what they want sexually, then they just won't be in a relationship.
But what if he fits all the things and he's, all the 6 things that you had up there and he's over that 6 inches or more? Say he's, I don't know, whatever, 10
Well,
inches.
in all honesty, most of those guys though are not on the table like that. I'm just saying for regular women. There are women who are looking for guys like that. In fact, that's all they care about. That's the most important thing.
So didn't you just contradict yourself?
No, I didn't. I'm saying there are some women like that. No, I'm talking about size. Not talking about sex. I'm talking about just a particular size. Yeah, there are some women they like men who are gifted like that in a size manner. It's not a whole lot of men like that though. Now we're going to start getting into our numbers where it's rarities. That's not a man. Most men are not gifted like a horse. That's like 1 in 2 million.
Okay.
And those guys have trouble. Go talk to those guys. They have trouble in relationships. Like you said, they might be nice guys. They might be sort of they might be nerdy guys, and they want to have relationships. But then when it comes to sex, women find them just simply too painful, and they don't want to have a relationship with them because of the sex.
I can agree to that. I can agree. I can agree with that. I don't know it
So
personally.
that's not even a good thing. So we know from the women, the acceptable normal range is right around 7 to 9. As long as you're within that range, 99% of women want to have sex with you and will enjoy the sex.
You're killing me, Platt. You're killing me, dog.
No, that's what they've said. They
move
said
on. Let's move.
okay,
Let's let her. Yeah, let's let her talk about that, and let's just move along because it's getting a little weird.
No.
Well, I can drop down.
No, don't drop down. I like Platt's narrative because he creates all of these scenarios that he feels.
Well, no. He's actually talking about surveys that women did. So no, he's actually using.
How you know? Get that from? How you know he's talking about surveys?
Because that's what just like they say, like men, right? So when they talk about like Asian men are the least desired men, white men are like the most desired men, but when it comes to sexual black men are on par with white men and different stuff like that. So it's just statistics and stuff and studies. Like, like one of the big, do you know that women, only, I think it's like 31% of women ever have internal orgasm? Did you know that? Did you
I
know that?
didn't. No, I didn't because I don't have those problems either. So I
Look
don't
at
look
you.
those, huh?
Well, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. So you may not be aware of these things, but there are a lot of surveys. There are a lot of
I,
surveys done.
I respect that. That's just not a survey that I would have looked up. Even though I do, research and study things, that's just not a survey that I looked up. So no, I wasn't aware of that. But I do know that all does not fit in any category.
No,
All of
no one's saying that. Of course, nothing is 100%. Very, very few things in life, what other than death and taxes, is 100%, right? So
that's true.
that. But
That's
he's actually speaking from, like, what I mean, a source. But it's just like niggas clip shit and shit get weird, and I'm not
Yeah,
trying to get yeah. But even though
yeah.
he, what I'm saying, so yeah, we just
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. It's just sometimes when he does speak, and I respect Platt, and I know that a lot of it he does to try to get people going. So I don't get upset about it. That's why I don't respond to some of the things that he says because I know he's trying to get people's go to get them going. But I could appreciate sometimes if he would just say, most women, some women, not all women. That's when I sort of, just want to chime in and have my viewpoint to say that's not necessarily true. But anyway, I have said my piece for the night. I got in to say what I needed to say. And
I got you. I don't know what China doing in my chat. What are you doing, China?
I want him. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what's going on in the chat box?
Oh wow, I can't even see the chat. Wow. You
What
be
the
having interesting people. Platt, I don't know where some of these people come
what?
that you have over. He had me sleeping for 3 days straight. I, I ain't never had that kind of thing either. No, three
I think
days.
what they call that's right. They call them size queens. They call them size queens.
Oh God. Damn, you personal shopper, you all right? Because you the way you said that was kind of like you hate to miss out. You all right? You good? You sure you all right?
Wait a minute. What did you say? I haven't said anything.
Yeah, no, you definitely said something. Just go back and listen to yourself. It's okay. You didn't catch it.
Hey,
You
what did I
you was
say?
you said I ain't never.
Hey, I ain't never had no 3 day knockout now. You know what I'm saying? Right. I stand on my truth. No, because and I'm good for the
Good
competition, that
good
arena.
slaw. Good slaw produces a good night's sleep. It does.
3 days.
Well, no,
Three
you're
days.
right. That is too. That slaw is too good. You're right.
Come
That's
on,
way too good. No, but good slaw produces that good night's sleep.
please.
It's supposed to.
It does.
Your body's recovering.
It does, and it makes you want even more. But I've never been knocked out
That's
for
health.
3 days.
That's health. No, it's health. It's health. When you lay up with someone, say I'm gonna spend a weekend together, and it's good slaw, but you wake up horny. That's just health. You're just a very healthy person.
Of
That's
course.
the way it's supposed to be. No, I'm
You
saying
want
when you wake up and you don't want it, that's really symbolic of health. The body's
exactly
telling you something's not going on, something's not working there.
right. Somebody is not doing something right because if it's good, you gonna turn over and you want more. And if
The
you feel
body
that
is.
exactly. So, but like I said, to each his own. I just never experienced fantastic. I've never experienced a 3 day knockout. Shit. I wouldn't
Hey,
even. I don't
it's
want to be knocked out for 3 days.
it's levels, man. They that's what they say. That's what these young folks say. Personal shopper is levels to it. You know what I'm saying? Just hey,
I can.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know nothing about it, but I'm just saying that's what I hear.
You've never did a 3 day knockout yourself, huh?
Huh? Say
Huh?
say what? Someone starting to say habla inglés?
I said, so you've never had a 3 day. You've never participated where you did a 3 day knockout.
I don't know about 3 days, but I done, you know what I'm saying? I'll just say, I have this thing where I like to call, there's okay, there's good, and there's great. When people say good, I don't know what that is. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know. But great, that's, you know what I'm saying? That's the level I know about. So that I'll just leave it at that.
Well, there's no truth until you decide the truth.
Nah, that's not me deciding, but
Oh,
it is what it is.
I'm just saying, there is no truth until you decide, and that could be truth.
And for men though, for men, a woman like when we look at this picture right here, right? You look at a Sierra, she's 36 or whatever, but and 3 kids. Glorilla, if I'm even saying it right, she has no
Yeah, you
kids,
saying it right. Glorilla.
and she might be playing for the other team. The joy of
No,
that.
no, no, no. She not. No, she not. She
Oh,
not.
okay, okay.
She straight. She just got
The
on
jo-
some. That's just some
yeah,
brand shit. But she talk.
yeah.
All she talk about is dealing with dudes.
I don't particularly care for. Well, you know what? It is exactly the funny thing about her. Now, that's not me, because what is she like? Somebody said 88 pounds. She is a very small woman, which is completely not what I like at all. She's damn near skin and bones. But the sex from them, it is literally fucking lightning. They'll now, not her. I don't know her, but she'll give you head in the car. You get to the club, she'll give you head in the club. You can smash her, lay in the trunk. No, I'm just saying how free they are with the sex. When you're dealing with other women, when you start making the comparison, you say, okay, this real thin chick, that's really not my choice, but the box is tight. The head game is on rip. She's a bona fide freak, just like I like them. But this other chick that's a little bit, she's a pretty chick. She's okay. But I got to go through the motions. Just like Pretty Sharper said, she likes romance. I got to go through motions. I got to shuffle the deck.
That's true.
Yeah, no one's dudes be like, man, fuck that.
You ain't never lied, but that's true.
Yeah, I'm finna get my fuck on. That's what I'm finna do. What's up, Glorilla? Let's do it. Let's do the do.
And a lot,
sometimes it's just they ain't in the mood for that. They ain't in the mood for shuffling that.
But you know what? And you're absolutely right. Because you say this.
A smart older woman, personal shopper,
Mm-hmm.
would burn. You know what she said? This bitch thinks she can out fuck this nigga. No, she thinks she don't know who she fucking with. A smart woman would burn that bitch out. She take that dude. She get that dude so much sex and slaw. You talking about 3 days sleep? That nigga be mummified.
Or you know what? There's another thing. He's so weak, he can't walk. You have to go get him a towel because he's just that, So I don't know which B you were talking about. You were talking about the older woman could knock him out or the younger woman. Which one?
The old woman could.
Yeah, the older woman got some tricks, bro. Listen, them
please.
older women, like it's a difference between a strong fighter and a smart fighter. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
And these older women, oh man. Okay, I'll say this: the best slaw I've had came from a 25-year-old. Now, the second best slaw I've had came from a 40-year-old, and I don't know, like, okay. I one thing I had to do for sure with the 25-year-old, I had to put her on some shit. I had to tell her to stop eating beef. I had to tell her to stop eating fish. I had to, had to get away from all the chemicals. I was like, yo, you don't need this lotion. Grab that shea butter over there instead. Had to put her on some things. Hey, don't fuck with that. Don't fuck with the drinking water because ain't nothing but purified tap. But you fuck with the spring water. You fuck with this alkaline shit. It's gonna make a difference, and it did. That makes the slaw. I don't give a damn what you say, woman. You got bad diet. You got bad pussy.
And what happens though, in conjunction with what you're saying, is that you do become what you eat. So if you eat bad food, if you don't ingest anything bad, your body doesn't operate as well as it could
That's
if it
right.
was eating healthy nutrients.
That's
So
right.
I totally agree with you as far as whatever you put in is
Mm-hmm.
going to show up in everything you do, and especially in sex. It
That's
will
right.
show in stamina and how long you can ride, how long you can stay in a certain position, how many different
No.
and
They come
out
back.
of.
Right.
So all of that is taken into consideration. And
That's
that's
right.
what I'm saying. That's when they talk about, and I'll say it again, and I'm not going to say it again, but young women are beautiful, but they don't have the knowledge and
That's right.
experience to
That's right.
live it. And the other thing that I'll say is that I think every young woman should date a man at least 7 to 10 years older than she is. When she's in her 20s, if she mess with somebody 21 or 22, she's missing out. She's missing out. He can't teach her anything.
Man, you don't know what you're doing. You know?
Hey,
You don't know what you're doing. But it's factual. And today though, you're not guaranteed good pussy with these 21, 25-year-olds. It's not guaranteed because the shit that they was eating back in the day ain't the shit what they eating right now.
Yeah, they smoke a lot
Not
and they
the
eat a
same.
lot of fast food.
That's right. That's right.
But if just human nature though, if they coming out 18, 19, that thing gonna be tight, bro.
No, man, this is different.
Shit.
They with that they don't drink water, man. They drink more liquor than they do water. And
So
on
you
top of
think
that,
so?
on top,
Hold on. Okay, so you're saying to us, pound for pound, box for box, that Sierra has a better box after 3 kids coming from a millionaire. She got to work out. Obviously, she's in great, she's in good shape. Then Glorilla, who has no
Absolutely.
kids, who might be smoking blunts and
absolutely.
eating fast food.
100%.
Well, for
Sierra got a
one,
better box. 100%.
Glorilla. I don't know about the better box part, but I know for sure that Glorilla is smoking hella blunts. That's why she sound like a man.
Not only that, she's smoking blunts. She drinking She drinking dark. She a pill popper.
Yeah,
You know
that
what I'm saying?
too. Yeah, these young
That shit takes a toll.
these young chicks are hellified junkies too, Plat. So
Yes.
when you combine
100%.
like just so I could think back to like when I was in my 20s, even to I want to say late 20s, the whole part of women being partaking in the drugs this heavy, man, is nothing like that, Plat.
Thank
So
you.
so you compare that now.
And we're not forgetting about the plastic pipes. They got a
Plastic
whole
pipe.
shoebox full of them things.
What the hell's a plastic pipe? What's that?
all them toys that they be putting on Instagram. All them toys.
So yeah, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not dealing with no sub 21-year-old chicks. So my bad. Go ahead, personal shopper. My bad. Go ahead.
just saying, I don't play with any toys. And one of the things that young girls ought to know playing with those toys that they don't tell you is that that's the reason a lot of women have vaginal or uterus cancer.
She teaching.
They're made of plastic and they come from China. And China never cares about the poisons that they bring to the United States. And so all of those toys in those stores are plastic. And unless you have, and you're dealing with a rep in that store that will tell you the truth, there's only certain kinds of dildos. I don't use them. I don't have to. Like I said, I ain't bragging, but.
Oh, shit.
Personal shopper. You keep personal shopping. You ain't slick now. You definitely keep dropping.
They got pipes, but they got pipes. They got them pipes. Them things got the wiggle waggle now, and on top of that, they come with Wi-Fi. You can fucking keep you good.
GPS your way to the store with that shit.
It's a thing. It's a waste of money because if you put on the right music, and a woman really wants to make love to her man, the right tempo going. No matter what, if he wants her in a submissive position, to kiss him the way he wants to be kissed, because kissed in a certain way, and you got that rhythm, that music going, oh, he out of it, baby. I'm telling you, if he wants the rhythm to be a little faster, or if he wants to slow it down, you just put it on a playlist. You change the mood for him,
That's
and you
right.
get on that way. You know what I'm saying? So once again, you become. That's why I say practice makes perfect. And if you were 18 or 20, you ain't had that much practice. But once you hit 40 and more, you done had some practice. And I'll say this, the thing about dealing with an older man. An older man will teach a young woman how to what she needs to be done. So when she moves on, that next man is like, damn.
Yeah, but that's why I was hurt about losing that 25-year-old, because I taught her some shit, man. I was hurt when she stepped out. I was like, God damn, man! All that coaching out the window.
Supposed to do.
Well, you know what though? That's an interesting point you say that, bro. And this one of the craziest things that I lean to when dudes say, "Oh man, she should come out the box, submissive, and she should come out the box, this, that, and the other." I'm like, bruh, a woman either is, whatever her parents or parent raised her to be, no matter how submissive she may be. You as a man have to tune that woman to what you want her to be anyway, especially sexually. You know what I'm saying? Certain niggas like certain shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what when brothers go really jump off the deep end on that hill, it just lets me know that, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say they're completely and totally oblivious to what the hell they talking about, but I know as far as like having a woman's mind, body, and soul from a physical aspect, they ain't never had that shit. Cause when you fucking in control, you got the woman on your program, she know exactly what you like.
That's right.
Not the nigga before, not the nigga that may come after, but like she said, she just dropped a whole lot of information there. You setting that woman up for life, probably for like the next dude. If you the biggest thing, the biggest thing you can what's the name too is remember how dead presidents, when Buddy got back from the war and they had
Sonny
the
was
little
tearing
run
that
in.
drawers up, boy, wasn't it?
Yeah, and they had the little run in, and he told him, how you think she taught you how to suck you so good and all that shit, right? And but he was like, go ahead and kill me right now. That really is the case in a lot of cases, man. Where, like, these women don't just come out the box in these little sex pots. They got to get trained to be that.
Man, well, okay. The flip side of that is, like, because I told you the second best law I had was from the 40-year-old. Like, there's been some YouTube commentary about these older women. Okay, it's when I was fucking with when I was fucking with this 40-year-old, I was a young boy my damn self, and it's so true. It doesn't get old when these older women, they get stuck in their ways, and they want just as much control as a man would when they get to that age. That doesn't mean they won't cater to you, because they was definitely putting me on, you know what I mean? But it was definitely her show. And I say that because I would be trying to do the right thing. I was tired of going to old girl's house and not taking her nowhere, and I was like, yo, every time I come over here, we eating and we fucking. Let me take you to some place. I ain't gonna take you to no club. I ain't gonna take you to no hood spot. They got live music and they got a band, and we can get you a martini. You ain't gotta we ain't gotta get you no Long Island iced tea, nothing like that. And then I pull up. He said, I know you said we was going somewhere, Dre, but I cooked this thing. I found this recipe and I want you to try it. And I'm 23 years old. I ain't gonna turn down no plate. But she knows that, and therein lies the control of these older women. You know what I'm saying? And they know.
May I say something?
What? That's so sad you say that.
Let
Oh
me
no!
let me say this real quick. I had to hit the panel because I had a flashback. I was making love, right? And he was so deep inside of me.
So, are you a size queen, China?
What's that?
That's the women who like the big, exceptionally big men, like they're not the normal dudes.
No, like, I mean, a guy, an average guy, right?
Oh, you like, well, okay. Good.
Well, like a guy, right? And he was so deep inside of me. He was deep inside of me for like 4 days straight. And listen, when I tell you I was, oh my God, I was so taken back. He had me fiending and crying. And I was grabbing the sheets and I was just knocked out. And when I woke up the next day, he fucked me again. And we did it for like 3 days straight. And like that fourth day, I was done. I was so exhausted. I was so tired. Like he put it on me. He put it on me so good. He was so deep inside of me. I'm telling you, like, I was coming so many times. Like, I just couldn't help myself.
Well,
Question.
is this an
thank you,
older
China.
dude?
Thanks for turning my stream to red, China.
I was gonna say, P, like, what the fuck? What's up we got going on tonight, man?
I don't know, bro.
Damn, son.
Hannah, I want to ask you, have you had your G spot hit?
Huh?
Had your G spot?
You asked me, did he hit it?
Have you ever had it hit? Whoever hit it?
Yes, I did. It was so good.
What was that?
Huh?
How was that?
It was so amazing. I almost fainted. Like,
China, was this an older dude? Was this an older brother who knocked it out the park like that?
No, he's not an older guy.
Okay.
But hold on, let me ask you this though. And hold on, we got to bring it back, sort of general audience.
Okay, let's bring it back. Let's bring it back, Platinum.
No, because we can do the same thing. We're trying to do. I'm asking you, as women, when a dude can stand up in you like that, can stand up and just bend you like that and take you there, where you all moaned and you all, do you look at yourself as you got good box? Like, shouldn't you be able to conquer him? No, I'm asking that because when women fold to the slaw, who it's like the man is supposed to be built. Most men are not built like that though. I'm saying most men are weak to the slaw.
I'll tell you straight up, man. That's a dangerous place to be. I don't ever want to be in a position to where, like, because she, China was talking about how she dude at her crying. I did that one time, and that's a fatal attraction. I don't never want to do that shit again. I'm knee deep in the pussy. This bitch start crying. I said, "Oh, this is different," and I didn't think nothing of it. Didn't ever happen before.
I mean, she got to be a grown woman. I mean, come on now, like. I'm in my 30s. Like, you got to be a grown woman about your shit. Like, you should be expecting that. Like, the thing is, a lot of women, they never had it done. You know what I mean?
Well, just like you said, like I never experienced that before myself, and I didn't think nothing of it until the next week. Shit got weird. It just.
I mean, it's weird. I still want him so bad deep inside of me. I do.
All right.
Well, we hope you get it, but at the end of the day, China, come on, we look. I think that a woman. I think. Look, my personal opinion is a dude who fuck you long, strong, and have you all juiced out, and them dudes to me. They don't really want to fuck you. They want to, they want to do it, but they rather fuck somebody else. That's what I'm saying. Because it's just the nature of men. They're not supposed to be lasting that long.
So good. It was so
amazing. But there ain't supposed to be no length. It's just we're not not supposed to be lasting no fucking hour.
No, it lasted.
Who said that?
Like 4 days.
I don't know about all that,
talking about. Let me tell you something.
Hold up, hold on. How many times did he nut?
A lot.
More than one?
Yeah.
2?
I mean, he can last long. He ain't no mini man. Like.
Yeah. Well, no. What I'm saying is you ain't gonna tell me no nigga caught no 3 nuts.
Wait. How long it is till you nut? That's the thing.
No, you can fuck through the first nut, but when you start about the second and third, you don't like that. You don't like that woman.
Hold on, Platt. Wait, what?
Hold on, P. I don't
No,
know
what I'm saying, most men can't fuck through no fourth, fifth nut.
Look, Platt.
The fifth nut.
Not no
Plat, you
feel. No,
tripping.
yeah, you getting out of hand with 5, Plat. But you got like rests and breaks in between, Plat. Come on now.
Right.
No, no. I said fuck through. It's a continuation. It's
Oh
not.
yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
not
The first
broken.
nut's in the way, Plat. You know,
Then
everybody
you
know
hold
that.
up. You hold up. You blow your nuts the first time. You
Yeah,
keep
that's in the
going.
way.
You blow
The
your
first
nuts
nut
the
is in
second
the
time.
way.
Wait a minute. You blow your nuts second time. Okay, even you take it there third
You gonna need
time.
a TV break, bro.
No, I'm telling you right now. Most men, when you start talking about fourth and fifth,
Yeah, you
those are
tripping.
something else is going on with that guy.
Well, but no, Plat. That's on hold. So hold on. You talking about what? You talking about like in one session? Or you talking about like all
One
together?
session, one.
Oh yeah,
Let's
come on
fuck.
there. Yeah, no,
Let's
that
start
nigga on.
fucking right now.
That's
Yeah, no,
unrealistic.
ain't nobody having no 4 nuts now, Plat.
Right.
God damn.
That's unrealistic. But
Yeah,
I'm
that's
to
saying
crazy.
say
like,
that
okay, so
a lot of
break
women will say
between
that. A
like
lot of women will say that good pussy don't last long. I think the exact opposite. If it's good, I'm trying to stretch that. I'm trying to stretch that shit.
like if okay, like if the woman is really turned on by you, she gonna let you hit it. Like you gonna it is no way she can say no, you gonna hit it to the point that she gonna want you to touch it. Like she wants you to put your hand on it, like rub on it. Like that's how it is with women. Like when we so stimulated by you, we gonna always give it to you. Like it's yours.
That's
I
that's the
say
that's that's the that's the that's the
one.
problem. That's the problem. You mess around. You get a hold of that
Stop.
man that you craving like that. You gonna be taking off. You gonna be taking off work for the dick. That's a problem.
And what's wrong? That ain't no problem. Like what's wrong with taking
Nah,
up
that's
work
getting
for
away
the
with my
dick?
bag. I can't have that. I can't have
Stop.
that.
Like stop it. Okay? Like come on now, you gotta
I,
Okay, now
enjoy the fruits of your labor.
Yeah, China. So, say you at the job, right? And a dude who got good slaw, because we don't want to mess with the YouTube censors. He got good slaw. He show up and he bring you your lunch. He a great guy. You like him, he like you. And you eating, and then you a little bit like you feeling like it, and you be like, yo, why don't you look, come here, and you take him down off to the corner. Would you slaw him right there, real
Damn
quick, real
right.
quick?
Damn
Bam.
right. Yep. We'll do
The
it in a car.
corner.
I don't give a fuck. Listen, I do it and I don't
Yeah,
care.
but your taco's gonna get cold.
It ain't gonna get cold with me. Ain't shit gonna get cold. It's gonna be hot. Listen, I'm the type of woman, right? Cause I got 4 piercings on my tongue, right? Like it's kind of like when he tell me like I'm about to nut. I'm the type of chick I like to swallow it. You know what I mean? I just take it all in.
Well, damn.
Mm.
what time is it over there,
Swallow
Pete?
the
Is it
snot.
East Coast time?
What the hell?
Is it
What's
Swallow the snot.
going? What is going on here?
damn, son?
It be
Uh,
You
so
hear, you,
good.
you hear that, personal shopper?
change the title of the stream, Pete.
Hold up, Digna. You hear that, personal shopper? Swallow the snot.
No, I
Oh
don't.
shit.
No, you don't
Stop.
call it
Yeah.
that, Flat. Like, what is wrong
No,
with you?
what's wrong with calling it that?
Huh?
Come on now. Like, you gotta do better
Why?
than that.
Okay, why you don't like that though?
Hey,
Because
Plat,
that,
man, I'm a holler, man. I gotta go to work in the
All
morning,
right.
man. You got to holler, at y'all, man. Shout out to
I
everybody.
like, what is wrong with you?
Why is that a bad way to describe that
Because you
event?
reference it. Like, no, it's protein. It's good for the body. It's good for a woman's mind. It helps her focus, right?
Okay.
If you say so, I don't know.
We focus.
Shopper. Now no, she don't like that, and that's fine. Women are women, and they should have standards. We get it, but no, hold up, personal shopper. Not you, China, and then we know you've said it. You don't like it. Personal shopper. If a guy dressed you, yo, you gonna swallow the snot. How would you respond to that? You don't
No,
like that?
no, I don't. I don't get insulted by because I'm not inhibited. I'm very uninhibited.
So
So
was that some macho like gym talk that dudes pass amongst each other, but they really ain't bold enough to talk to women like that?
You got to bring that. You got to bring that freak out of her. And when that happens, you can say anything. This one time, I was about to. Okay, that was about to happen. Okay, that's about to happen, and I just like, yo, bitch, you about to make my dick throw up. And she loved it. And she she loved that shit. It's all about what you bring out of that woman, and
Yeah.
it doesn't, a whole. I mean, mind you, there's a level of sex that I'm just not going into. Like, there's like, I got limits
Right.
because niggas are into spitting in each other's mouths and shit like that right now. Okay, I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, to a certain degree, I'm sentimental. I do like kissing, but spitting in the mouth, like, y'all
Come on
relax.
now, like y'all gotta stop. Like,
No, well, actually, it's the man to the woman, though. You talking about the woman doing it to you?
Yeah, it's happening
No,
both
it's
ways,
not
dog.
supposed to be. No, well,
I'm
it's
telling
never
you what's
supposed to be.
going on,
oh, you
and that's what I'm
can't
saying. That's what
No,
I mean
no,
when I
that's
said
not.
bedroom.
That's some.
Nah,
That's some
no,
femdon
no,
type
I
stuff. That
agree,
is not
I agree,
no.
what
but that's
women
Hold
why
do.
I
on,
said what
wait.
I said. That there's a level of
There's
sex
no
that I'm
rules
not
to
going
no.
beyond.
It's
I'm not.
well. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's no rules to the bedroom. Okay, there is no rules. There is everything is on the table in the bedroom.
Mm, not
Okay.
not
Well,
not
no,
not
no.
over here. Not over here.
In some relationships, you're right.
Not, there are some things that, because I'm very creative, so there's just some things that you just don't have to go and, for me personally, China, you do you. You sound great, okay? But no, not my thing. Swallowing that, no. And here's the thing: you talk about good.
Oh, we lost her.
Mm-hmm.
Has to drop the link plat. I'm gonna say this. It depends on the man. A woman's not gonna do that for
Right,
every man.
right.
Like this man, like I just want to lick his sweat off of him and just
See what I'm talking about? She
Well,
don't
that's
have that.
good. No,
She
that's
don't
so
have
much.
that reaction for
everything
every
about
man.
no,
Yeah.
of course not.
See?
But I'm saying like it's a certain type of man.
Right.
But when I say that he just tasted so good, it was like
Look at that.
it was so blissful.
You might be right, Joey.
I was baptized. I was baptized that night.
Oh my Lord.
I'm keeping 100. See, not every man can baptize a woman, okay? I am talking about a man. I was baptized that night. Like I came out a virgin. I was like, you know.
And I'm pretty sure you, China. Every man that you're with, you don't want to do everything with that man.
That's right.
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 A
Okay.
certain man could bring the freak out of you, though. You have the
That's
propensity.
that's
You
what I was
have the
saying.
propensity to be that. Not every
Cause,
man,
cause right now
you know.
women are doing shit that I never thought that. Like, I'm looking at females real different right now. Cause like, and I promise, P, I'm not gonna get too graphic, but uh, we got okay,
Get a little bit
okay.
graphic.
Oh well, okay. Y'all remember when what's her name? Dwayne Wade's wife. What's the chick name? What's her name?
Now
Dwayne
we
Wade's
ain't
wife.
going now. We ain't going now.
But with that being said, there are women who are doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's some women do, but some men like it. I think okay, some
You
men
try
like
that
it.
shit on me, I'm slapping the shit out you.
Yeah,
You,
but
you don't do that.
I don't
I don't
like
know
this
what the
is something
fuck.
I would never do. I don't believe
Okay,
in fisting. I don't believe like nigga. You're not
Yeah,
right.
about
China.
to
Yeah,
take
we don't do nothing. We don't talk about illegal. You can't talk about the
okay.
illegal thing.
That's illegal?
Fisting is
Yes,
illegal.
yes.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you in
didn't know.
Tennessee, Pete? That's like,
Oh.
I'm
you
in
in the
America, motherfucker. I'm in the United States. It's illegal.
You ain't
hell
gonna
no. You
try me. Okay,
No,
I'll
it's
use
brother. It's illegal. Okay,
okay,
just take my word for it.
I'll say you're not gonna use your elbows on me, okay? We're gonna have a problem because listen, number one, I'm the type of chick like I get butterflies, and you got like we gotta take our time in the beginnings because I be it's like the energy in the bedroom. It's like it's so overwhelming, and he pulling it out. I'm looking at it. I'm amazed, and he's getting ready to put it in. I'm just like, oh my god. Mm. So I gotta really take my time. You're not gonna use your hands, 3 fingers on me. Cause listen, okay, I gotta be like he gotta talk to me while he's stroking it in, and I'm just like letting all the juices flow out of me. I like to be real comfortable, and I take my time, like, cause I'm nervous too. I'm a bad girl. I'm like, please, please, baby, please.
The man that you're with on a regular,
Hmm.
are you nervous when you're with the guy?
Yes.
With
I
the
like
guy,
sex is so. Yes, I am. Because this is
really?
the thing. Yes, because like sex, and it have always been like that with me. Sex is like, I see sex as an art. It's not about the nut. It's about the art of,
It's
it's
like
it's like
it's
the
really.
art of noise. You ever heard that song, The Art of Noise? Doom, 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 doom. And then the temperature starts to rise. That's how it is in a bedroom. You gotta we gotta work it up. And I'm telling
Well,
you,
it's
I
different
go.
for everybody because I like to be playful in the bedroom. I like play,
Mm-hmm.
make laugh, and there's no awkwardness. And I definitely am not nervous around my man because that's one of the things about being in a relationship. You can be the most imperfect perfection there is to each other. So
You come
Hold
across
on,
to me.
let me say
No,
something.
no, hold on, China.
Okay, okay.
She personal shopper. You come across to me as a missionary of.
Yeah,
Hold
she
up.
the type.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
She'll give me $12 on my
Yeah,
birthday.
no, no, well, no, she come across like a missionary. 15-minute
Mm-hmm.
sex. 15 minutes of sex, and wake up to the morning to a country breakfast, pancakes and biscuits and
I don't
sausage
think so. No, I think
and
you gotta
grits and
underestimate. You
eggs.
underestimate her part.
Nah,
Nope.
no, that personal shopper, and she's gonna be out. After that, you're gonna see her out trimming the garden,
Right.
and her kids are coming over, and it's birthday cakes for the grandkids, and it's missionary sex for her.
She
No,
gotta
that's
go
her.
pick. She gotta go pick the tomatoes in the
Yeah.
garden and all that.
Hmm.
No,
It's a
she like
couple of
what's the lady name
ladybugs.
on Friday? What's the lady name that's watering the grass? Miss Parker.
No, she missed.
You Miss Parker. You Miss Parker.
which Miss Parker is that, China?
On Friday, the
From
girl
Friday.
watering the grass.
Well, not the fine one, but no, she's just a regular good. She's just a regular good girl, regular schmegular.
But you know what? Missionary does it for me because it's such like, I mean, like that's when you like, to me, like from the back, okay, okay, I got a big ass. But I'm talking about missionary, it's kind of like it's a different feeling for me. Like it feel real good, missionary. Like I lose my mind. I'm telling you, like, cause it's so passionate. It's something
Hmm.
about it. Like I want to look in your eyes. I want to lick on
But
you.
some women, that's all they really want to do. They don't want
I
to do a
want to
whole lot of
suck
other
on his
stuff.
pecs. I suck on his pecs. I'm trying to take you to
Mm.
your greatest ecstasy.
You,
But missionary is sufficient for a lot of women. They don't want to do nothing else.
Right.
my man calls me baby doll because he
Hmm.
treats like if you had a doll and you could twist her in any position and have her
Oh.
stand on top of her head or
Mm.
put her on the. So I'm his doll for your information, sir. Okay,
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
we don't have time when he say bend over, put it back a little more. Okay,
Mm.
your leg up this way. Okay,
Mm.
get it that way. So I think you misinterpreted it, Platt. But I'll be your missionary. Here's another thing. Here's another thing. We just came from Lake Geneva Spa Resort over the weekend, and so it was raining when we went up there. But I give him kisses while he's driving.
Uh-huh.
Mm. Mm.
And
Where?
Like you ain't shit.
he's driving. Where do you? Huh, you need to ask somebody. I'm gonna have.
Okay.
Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy.
Okay, so listen, let me ask you something. So, are you the type of woman, when you giving fellatio, do you lay on your stomach on the bed? Do you squat down on the floor? Do you get on your knees? Like, do you kiss it
Whatever he,
first? Do you tongue it? Like,
whatever
what do you do?
when he says baby, when he says baby doll, and however he's positioned, that's how he receives. I said I'm submissive.
Okay.
But I
Go
think
ahead, girl. Go
let me
ahead.
let me say this on a serious note. I think women are missing out on being submissive because all of this "I am woman, hear me roar." You lose the power is in the femininity. I get more of what I want submitting than I would ever get fighting with my.
Teach. You teaching, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Teaching, mommy.
Mm-hmm. See, Platinum, I think you got her underestimated. I think she's a super freak. I think we're
I'm
sitting
telling
next.
you, China, this is what he calls me when we through sometimes. He's like, "You a beast, baby. You my beast." Okay.
Do you
So,
like to
like I say,
wrestle?
I like to play. I like to play up and down the stairs. You can't catch me. You can't have none. I can't.
Oh, so do you like to like play nurse, good doctor, bad doctor, nurse,
We
police officer,
role plays.
role play?
We will. We'll even do it before we get home.
Mm.
Uh, sometimes we'll be in a store and he'll come up and I'll act like I don't even know him or whatever. And we'll start playing then.
Do
And
you wear
then by the
collars? Hmm?
what say, China?
Do you wear collars?
Do I wear collars? No, girl, I ain't into no SF. No, I ain't
You should get you a collar.
no,
Get you a collar and get you
No,
a
she don't. No, China. We don't want to take it there. She don't want to do that, and we don't do that. We ain't going down that rabbit hole.
plat stop.
No, she ain't. She ain't into that. You know what? I don't even like. Well, yeah, we get that, but no, that ain't even
no,
my get down like that.
no, I don't know. We don't get down like that. Like I say, we don't need toys or anything like that. We are each other. We play a lot. We laugh a lot. That's the greatest thing about having good sex. If you can laugh with your partner and there is no inhibitions, if you feel comfortable in your body and he's comfortable in his body, there is never any awkwardness.
I agree with
And
that.
there is never any. And you are, because see, none of us are perfect. So we all have some flaws. But when you accept those flaws and you just say, here I am, take
But
me. Go
I hear
ahead.
you now. What a
Man.
lot of guys got to do, men specifically, get you a multivitamin.
Oh,
Get
and
you
he
a
does
multi. No,
the
no,
day
no. Get you a Get you a multivitamin.
to
Get you
B12.
and some B12. No, no. Get you some. Get that tongue dropper where you can put it under your tongue. No, get you some B12 and be careful because a lot of these women they want the groceries eaten. And if you
Oh, no.
niggas is going in, now, if you going in like that, your immune system is going to get hit. It's going to
Let
No.
take
me
a hard hit. Yeah,
let me
because
ask her something, Platinum. So do your men go down on you?
Girl, please. As much as he stay up on me.
mm,
All right now. All right now, mama.
does he ever lick the tail feather?
Let me, let me tell you something. My baby loves healthy juices. And I
Does
make
he
sure
ever lick? Does he ever
I
lick the tail feather?
no, because you know what, that's another thing. Just let me finish the sentence. Because like I say, he's not on YouTube, so I bring him up on things. And I told him, I said, baby, do you know? But he likes Pornhub. But I say, baby, do you know that
Well,
they
well, that's
be eating?
enough. They
No,
do
no. Here's the
everything over there, bro.
right.
Okay.
But here's the thing. He said he would be into that. I'm not into that. No, we're not going there. See, he's very, like I said, he's 7 years younger. But
I
I
know.
don't
If do me a favor for his birthday, Christmas, y'all stay together. Next gift,
know.
get him a multivitamin, B12, and some black seed oil,
There you
and
go.
let him know. Be doing that because I need you. I want you to go in and lick my tail feather. He's gonna
No,
need that.
no. He like I said, he likes. Like I said, I'm toting a little bit, so he likes, to
You toting
be,
personal shopper.
huh? Yeah, told. I got them hips and standing up. Yeah, but here's the thing. He is more when it comes to that. No, I'm not. That's like a little too freaky for me. I don't think that's that's just not.
Well, let me ask you a question. If he want, are you interested in bringing another woman into the bedroom with you?
Oh, she ain't trying to hear that.
And you know what? If we and I
Sharing is
will
caring.
sharing is caring, and I have a best friend girl, and we've been friends since we were 13 years old. And I showed him her picture, and she's gained a little weight, and so he really attracted to her. He wants somebody that neither one of us would know, but I'd rather have somebody that I'm familiar with,
Mm-hmm.
would be more comfortable. But yeah, I'm open for that because I think he's so good he should be shared.
Mm.
Lord mercy.
I don't.
Lord mercy. I only had one of those. I only had one of those, and it wasn't my idea.
I've never had it, but we've talked about it, and I'm interested in doing it. Like I said, I would want him. I would love to see him do to another woman what he does to me.
Damn, mama.
Yeah, but
All right, there you go. But and that's cool. But I'm just saying, a lot of women, especially these young women now, that's a must that a dude lick the tank, eat the
Yeah,
groceries.
it's standard nowadays. They
Yeah,
look at you funny if you don't do it.
You got
That's
to have a
crazy.
You got to have a multivitamin. You got to have some type to get your immune system pop back. You
well,
can't be.
I tell fellas all the time the uh, the 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 way to erectile dysfunction is beef and pork. You eat beef and pork too much, you got bad blood. You got bad blood flow. You got bad blood flow. You gonna get ED.
smoking and drinking because it
That's it.
stops blood circulation. You
That's right.
can't it's hard if that blood is not flowing good.
That's right. That's right. You
So
you you drink too much. You drink too much alcohol. You have too much beef and pork in your body.
you smoke.
Like the smallest artery in a man's body is the vein that gets blood to your dick, and if that's clogged up, you got erectile dysfunction. You got to take care of your body. You got to drink water. You got to have your vegetables, and you got to have your fruits. You got to work out. You know what I'm saying? Platinum be getting on these fellas' case all the time. Like, yo, you get in the gym. He be telling folks all the time, get in the gym. It's not. It's not necessary. It looks good. You know what I'm saying? Like ladies like a built man like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's really for you.
It is because his stamina is better. He does gym, LA Fitness 3 times a week, and he spent 20 years in the service. So he drinks a lot of water. And when you were talking about dinner, I cook dinner for us every Sunday. Every Sunday. And the sweetest thing, see, this is the thing. We talk about sex, but it's foreplay. The sweetest thing we do before we have sex is we pray together and hold hands before we eat. And I just think it is like just so freaking romantic because thanks. And if we wasn't having so much fornication upstairs, I would have. It's like I don't want to be religious.
I can't Platinum.
Yo.
But no, we do. We pray together.
I like you though. I like you. I like your style. I mean, a man would love to tear you up because you giving me good girl vibes, and I like
And
that.
you know what? See, he has his own place. He has his own house, and I have my own house. So just like when he came over yesterday, I always have on lingerie, but I have on what I had on yesterday was a matching bra and panty and just the robe. It was just a little thin robe open up. And he said, "Honey, there you go. You always want to get, as soon as I come in, you want me to fuck you." And He's absolutely, you know what I'm saying?
He's
So no,
absolutely right.
he's absolutely right.
Mm.
Yeah. Thing about attraction, you want somebody who you want every time you see them. And for a woman, you want to make sure he wants you. Now he's off. See, a man will be a man. That's why I say, when you mature, I'm not worrying about. I will not police his dick.
Let me ask you something. Do you have any piercings?
No, I don't need any. I just got a good.
Okay, okay,
No, I'm joking, sweetie. But no, I don't have any piercing. I don't have any tattoos. He has some tattoos, but I don't. I
okay,
don't. No.
okay.
You said you had 4.
I got nipple piercings. I got 4 tongue rings. I got frog eyes and snake eyes. You can pull up on YouTube; they'll show you. And I
No,
have some bars in my ear, some bars, and yeah.
but what do those rings in your tongue do for you?
Um, I'm into the piercings thing. I kind of enjoy pain, so I'm
But
into the piercings.
don't the tongue rings or piercing stimulate your partner?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I put it on them. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure.
I got some juicy lips too. Mwah.
China, where you
Uh,
from? Where you from?
Florida,
Okay. What part of Florida?
Miami,
Okay, okay. All right.
Miami Gardens. I'm from the waters, the tropics.
Are you
Cubans,
still
Jamaican,
you still
Haitians,
in Miami?
Dominican. Yeah. hmm
And you what, 5'2", 190?
Um, why are you putting that out there, Plat? Stop.
No, you short. You like with 5'2",
hmm
one what? One. You tell us what.
I'm not giving nobody my weight. I'm just thick as fuck.
She 5'2", but she fun. She fun size though. So
Yeah.
I'm with it. Sounds fun.
But while you're that height, I have them long legs, so I wrap them around all that chest and
Oh my
stuff,
gosh.
straight up
Frog
in.
leg. You got
But
those
that's what I'm
frog
saying.
legs.
Like, short women, it's
Frog
hard for us to
legs.
take dick. Like even with like a 7 or even a 6, that's still like, because when you short, it's like it's hard to take. He got to really work it inside of you, even with a small. You know what I mean? Because we thick girls cannot really take dick like that. We just can't.
That's true. That's
hmm
true. It's fun though. I like fun size. That's cool.
I just don't think it's nobody business.
Yeah.
What?
Anna, what did you just say?
Oh no, I was
Mom.
talking to the chat.
So
Oh,
mama. So mama, how tall? How tall are you?
I used to model. I'm 5'10".
Oh wow! So I can just climb up your
Wow,
leg.
you a
You'll be all right.
stallion. We got a stallion on the panel.
He's 6. So, like I said, I wrap I wrap the legs around, But I've never. Here's the thing. Going to just another subject. I've never been one of those women who specified tall men. I like good men. So I've dated guys
How
before.
tall is the man you with now?
He's 6'4".
Oh, okay, that's average, right?
No,
Mm-hmm.
not at all.
For her?
That
No,
is
for
not
her.
average height.
No, for her because she's
Oh, for
5'10".
her. For her.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, but
Okay.
I've dated guys who were 5'8" before, 5'7". Like I said, I like good men.
I was
Height
gonna
is
say,
not
this height thing, it's a standard nowadays, but it wasn't always that way.
exactly.
I remember everybody was crazy about Prince and Michael Jackson and Sylvester Stallone, and like them boys is tiny. Them
And
boys.
as the guys were nice and were gentlemen and respectful, I liked them. It wasn't. This was a fluke. He just happened to be. I've dated tall guys before, but not tall as 6'4", and it really doesn't. That's not what attracts me to him. His personality. He's sexy. He's a good man. I like good men. You know, I just like good men. I like men who are kind and loving and compassionate and romantic. And yes, Platt, I know how to receive flowers.
So are you the type of woman, if he didn't want to be romantic, he just want a quickie, are you down to just bend over and just
We
let
do
him
that
have it?
time, all the time. We always have.
Okay.
I mean, it's not.
Do you
It is.
enjoy sex? Like, are you the type of woman that's like, not right now, I'm kind of tired,
I
or are you always
never
down?
say no. I never say no. If he says, "Baby, bend over," or "I want it now," or if I'm in the kitchen and he comes in there and he says, "I just a few pumps," I'm hit. So, and it's all good, and that's the way it should be. You need to be attracted to someone to that level where you never want to say no.
If I'm in
You-
my
But
feelings, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be honest. I'm spicy, okay? If I'm in my feelings, you hurt my feelings, Like, and then like, but see, like, I'm the type of woman like I like to tease my man too. I like to tease him and let him think that we're not gonna have sex, and then I'll probably be like naked or don't have on no panties and shit like that.
Oh, but you know what? But we play that all the time. We play that when I come over. We ain't doing it. Okay, that's fine. We won't do it. And I told him we should stop doing that because we always do it anyway. We just do that to just be playing with each other, but we do it
No, but I
anyway.
don't play with him. I don't let him know I'm playing. Cause look, cause listen, I'm spicy. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I get in my feelings. I'm like, no. Cause
if
listen, I require like if I'm dealing with a man, he gotta have another bitch. Like, you just have to.
Have one.
well,
He,
okay, hold on. Not for you guys together. Just he has that another one on the side.
yeah, he had to have another one on the side because see, like, I'm not always my best. Like, if I'm not feeling
Mm.
good, or you know what I mean, like, you can go to your other girlfriend, whoever, go to your other girlfriend. Like you just, I'm upset. Like, what the fuck? So
You
he
like
can
the
have his girl.
competition though? You like
I don't care about that.
competing?
I like women too. I like women. I like, you know what I mean, good looking women. So
Mm.
I don't mind if he's have another chick. Like, you should have another chick.
Hmm.
I can't wear myself thin, fucking every goddamn day. You find somebody else to fuck. You know what I mean? But when
Hmm.
I see you, I miss you. We gonna be fucking 3 days straight. Then I see you
Yeah.
next 2 weeks.
I'm
Would you
different.
hold on? Let me tell you. Either one of you guys, if you flew to your man, it's whoever you decide is your man. If he say, "Yo, I'm from Denver. I want you to go out here. I got to go to my grandmama's funeral. We only gonna be out there for 3 days. We're gonna, and then we're gonna be back. And then the funeral like the next day. And he'd be like, "Yo, I want you to come show you my high school, show you my old little stomping grounds. So y'all drive through there." And then he'd be like, "This Black's Park. I used to play basketball out here when I was like 15, 16. Y'all get out the car, and then y'all in the park. Ain't nobody in there. Y'all walk to the back. You like, I grew up. I used to shoot, and this blah blah blah. I got my first fight right here, and then y'all go into the back end. He'd be like, I never got no pussy in this park though. Let's go fuck. Would you be down?
Yeah.
Okay, damn. Okay, damn. Personal shopper said, raised her hand first. Damn.
Yeah, because we do a lot of parks. I'm in a city where we have some of the most beautiful parks in the country. Long story short, they have river walks as well. So
Mhm.
we've hidden spots where we will have sex out there. And once again, I just wear a skirt or a dress and I sit on top of his lap and we're watching the river as I take
Okay.
a
Well, no, that's the thing about it. It's a unknown park, and you fucking in it. It ain't got no river walk. It's sort of in the hood. You might even see a couple. You might even see a couple of kids and shit. Oh no, you might see some kids and shit walk by, but y'all in the bushes fucking. Y'all some grown motherfuckers.
You know what I had? You know what we did do not too long ago? We got on the swings and he
Hmm.
sat down and then I sat on top of him and we was swinging. So that's
You
what I'm
ain't gonna
saying.
swing. Not in these parts. You ain't gonna swing on them chain. That chain gonna break.
I don't live that
Y'all gonna be fucking. Y'all gonna be fucking in the dust.
Wait, what's the name of that damn thing? No, I find it inappropriate to be fucking at the park. Okay, I would not. I would not do nothing. I'll fuck in my car. I would not fuck at the park.
Why? And it's dirt.
Because I'm not gonna get no ticket for nobody. I'm not going to jail for nobody. Are you
You ain't
okay?
going to jail for that,
Hell
China.
no. No,
No,
I'm not
China,
doing
you
that.
won't go to jail for that.
no,
They're not gonna take you to jail for that.
you're missing. You're missing a scenario. It's
I'm
sitting.
not going to jail. I ain't.
You ain't gonna go to jail for that, China.
Police be at the park. No, I'm not doing that.
Police is not at the park here. Like I say, we just in the swings. The sun has set, and opposed to us being in separate swings, he sits down, and I just put my legs over his, and we're swinging. I mean,
I'm not doing that at the park. No.
Sometimes.
Well, I wouldn't do the whole up a personal shopper. Well, you talking about that's out in the open, so that's a no for me.
I don't care if it's a no for you. I'm telling you
Well,
what I
I care, and also those swings are rated at a certain weight. When you talking about two grown motherfuckers, that thing, them chains are gonna pop.
I ain't doing that. No, I ain't going to jail. Sorry. Maybe y'all can do it. I ain't doing it.
Wait a minute, y'all. It's not that kind of neighborhood, okay? It's first of all, just saying, I live in somewhat of a gated area, but it's a park and all of these other things that is connected to the park. So at the end of the park, there's a kiddie play set thing. And so we go out there sometimes. And yeah, on a nice night, just be in the park, because the park closes. But if you live in the enclosed area, you don't have to drive in there. You can just walk back there. So yeah, we've done that, and nobody's been out there. So
do you clean the seats when you're done?
Do we do what, baby?
Do y'all clean those seats when y'all done?
No, here's the thing. No. He doesn't come out of his clothes or anything. We don't come out of clothes. All he has to do is unzip his pants. And all not having on underwear.
Easy access, I guess.
What's going on, Flat? What's going on,
Yeah,
China?
I got you. No, for all of us. Hold up, China, everybody up here, since we're grown people. If we're with our significant other and we go back to our childhood playground, now I'm not going to say that you guys want to do it, but I know Kane. I speak for Kane. I don't care what Kane say. I'm speaking for Kane. We want you to come and give us some head in the bushes when we grew up as little kids, because that's like we never had it. If we didn't have it, we want it now. It don't matter. So come do it. And we ain't going to jail because ain't nobody going to see us.
Right.
And yeah, somebody might walk by, but we're going to be, we're adults. We're going to be quiet with it. Other than a waltz hive, which somebody didn't see, or some ladybugs that might crawl in her head. She good. Just you'll be all right.
A few ants and shit, you know what I'm saying? A couple of ants crawled up your leg.
A spider, yeah.
Spider or two.
But I'm appreciate it. Hold up, on that plane back, I'm appreciate it because that was a memory. I got a memory that I'll never forget. Now, China, we're going to have a problem. Me and you,
what?
we're going to have a problem because you're talking about doing the car. I won't do it in the car. Look, China, what I brought you way out here. We got to go to my grandma's funeral tomorrow. What you trying about? You don't get down like that. You know what? We're going to have a problem.
I'm not doing it. And I'm not going to jail.
China, you got a lot of nerve.
How? I do everything in the confinement of my home or his home or in the car. I'm not doing that shit in the public, going to jail for nobody. I ain't crazy.
Come on, China. You got the official third row seat. You can fold that down. You fold down the middle
and
seat.
Then I sit right on top of your ass. You don't have to do shit. I just bounce on that shit. And you don't have to worry about nothing. And I turn around to a reverse cowgirl. Like, I ain't getting outside the car.
I'm too tall. I can't be doing that in my car.
Sometimes it get hot though, China. You gotta bust that door open. You gotta bust that door
we can
open.
bust the door open, but I'm not getting outside.
You're not going to jail, China. I'm telling you now. If anything, it would be people who catch you, but they ain't gonna call no law for that. Hell, you get niggas who get all they noodles blown out they shit and they don't call the police. Why would they call the police on two people fucking?
They do that all the time. Like, Come on,
Well,
man. I
they ain't
do
gonna
have
call
some
on
type of.
nobody fucking.
Oh,
They ain't gonna
I
call
do.
on nobody. If all you doing is fucking, they don't care.
And they don't even.
Okay. Hold on. I got piercings, but I do have some fucking integrity around this bitch. Like it's certain things I'm not willing to do. I do
What
have
y'all?
standards. You know what I mean?
And
I have
you gotta
some.
know how to get low. You gotta know how to get low, China. When you're in the car, you gotta get low. You know what I'm saying? A little light
I
tint.
listen. I do some off the wall shit. Listen, I'm the type of chick I wear collars and shit. I like to
Mm,
be spanked. I like all that shit, but I like to do it
And you
in
won't
the
out the car.
appropriate way. I'm not about to break no goddamn law. I'm not doing that. Like, what's wrong with y'all people? Y'all want to go to y'all do y'all crazy.
You going to jail for doing it in the car too?
nah,
Well,
not all the time. I didn't have
no.
police run down on me before.
Listen,
They
you
Not
hit you
ain't
with
every
the
jail for the
time. Every
car.
flashlight. They
time
hit you with
someone
the
You
tries to
ain't
pop
going
flashlight
to
a
up
jail
in
for
couple
the
of
car.
hitting no
times.
goddamn head in the goddamn car. Stop.
Brownie said to me, personal shopper, the reason kids be finding condom wrappers at the playground, not by us. We've been together for about 4 years, so we don't use
Uh oh.
condoms. So
I
no,
can
we
I can go
good.
right now as we speak.
Uh-huh.
I can go behind any high school. I'm being for real.
Oh my
Right.
God.
USA high
Mm,
school, white, black, candy stripe. It's gonna be a car ducked out
Mm-hmm.
there behind the bleachers. Two young people fucking. That's what
Well,
they
shit.
do.
It might be me. It might be me behind that
But that's
motherfucker.
them. That's not me. I don't give a fuck. They do
They
that.
ain't going nowhere. They on a date.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Exactly.
Listen.
The dugouts now notorious.
Exactly.
Baseball dugouts notorious for fucking.
Ain't nobody doing
Mm-hmm.
that. I do it in my car. Police ain't taking you for jail for giving head inside the goddamn car.
Man, you talking about police taking you? If you got caught fucking in a park, you would be in jail.
Right.
It wouldn't. You'll be in and out so quick. It's like you went to the goddamn drive through at fucking KFC. They don't care about no shit like that. When you got real motherfuckers doing crime, that ain't no crime.
Yeah, that's a petty cop. That's a petty cop that would have locked you up for that type of shit. Cause they do have cops
Let's
that
be
do that shit,
honest. How
but
many petty
that's
cops
that
out here?
petty
We got
cop.
so
Like, yo,
many
man, he
petty
mad
cops.
that he had to work the
Yeah, nigga, man, he
overnight
gotta work.
shift.
Yeah, his wife cheating on him already. That nigga taking
Yeah,
your ass to
yeah.
jail.
But
I've
you
been
know,
caught up in some situations, man. I
I'm,
done moved a few cops, shining that
no, I'm glad.
flashlight in
I'm
my
glad.
shit. Like,
No,
oh
I'm
yeah,
glad China. I'm glad China's saying what she's saying because what guys. This is what guys got to understand. We know China. We heard her. We know how she moved. But just because she moved like that, don't mean she'll do anything. And look at personal shoppers. You know, she's a
oh
different
yes,
type of chick. Hold up. But look at what she will do. You see what I'm saying? It's like dudes don't understand. They got to
right.
understand women. All women, just
Right.
because a
Hmm.
woman might be wear a collar and might be into something they're not
Right.
in, that don't mean she'll do anything.
That's true.
Right.
And then another chick who you might think is a quote unquote good girl, she might be doing the most.
Right.
yeah,
Yeah. So you
It's
That
true.
kills me, Platt. Especially when you hear brothers be saying that, yo, all women are the same. Especially when it comes like to sexually, all women ain't the same sexually. Some women ain't signed up for shit like that. It's not happening.
Well, the thing is, I'm kind of like a
Right.
bitch. You know what I mean? I am kind of like a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I get in my mindset, that's what I'm saying. Like any dude I deal with, I don't mind if he have another girl. Like I had to get to that stage as a grown woman. Like I can't do every goddamn thing. That's just me being honest. You don't want a chick to keep it real with you. You don't want me to keep it 100 with you. You want me to be selfish around this bitch and be jealous and fighting you. No, I'm not doing that. Like I'm not going to be a slave to your dick. Now you want. That wild spontaneous type of shit. Go out there and get your girl that's gonna do it at the under the bleachers and the fucking I don't know. But
Mhm.
when you come to me, you gon' it's certain things I'm willing to do with you. You know what I mean? And I respect the game. I respect the game and I respect the players in the game. So you want you another chick, go get you another
But
chick and you have me and we good. Just do not call me by her name. Don't bring her up to me and you keep that, that's to yourself. But I don't got a problem with that.
China speaking facts. That's real talk. That's how. Matter of fact, that's how
but
long term. That's how long term relationships last on some real shit.
and my truth is, I try to be like Shaka Khan. I am every woman, all
Mm.
except that Ashley. not every woman. Okay, I will do
Good for
You
you.
can't tickle that
a whole
brown now,
thing.
huh?
But you gotta go all the way. You gotta
Now I
you
don't.
gotta
You can't tickle that
Now
brown now. You
Well,
ain't
hold
having
up.
that brown
I
now,
hope
huh?
this don't sound bad. I know 'cause they clip me as is. They might clip this. I don't even think these young women use the pussy. I think the pussy been put
come on. I'm
in.
not going there. I can't talk about that
Whoa,
shit.
what happened? Black man said,
I'm not even going there.
I think they put that in the garage. They put that away. Like, damn, you got
that
a
shit is
pussy
tucked in
though.
the attic.
Yeah,
It's
so
tucked
don't
in
you
the
want to
attic
use
in
your
a
wait a minute?
box in the corner.
You all these twerk, no, these women. You listen to them though. You be like, wait, but what about your pussy though?
Mhm.
That way, that's a rabbit hole. So we're not gonna get into that. But
Yeah,
no, it's
there
just
you
a
go.
different world out here though. It's a different world. It's very different.
It's a different world. It really is. And like you said, because one of the things about QZ that's always in the chat, he always says, and I appreciate that, which I present myself like that because I am. He always says, shopper, personal shopper is such a lady, personal, but you don't know me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said,
Uh-oh.
I can be with my man freak of the
Uh-oh.
week. And
All right now.
so once again, no. I'm just saying that's the thing. People judge people just like some of these really beautiful only fan girls, whatever, fan only, whatever. They are absolutely gorgeous, but some of them may have issues. You know what I'm
A
saying? They
lot
may
of
not
them
be the
do.
best partner. You know what I'm saying? They may have
Mhm.
been, something happened to them when they were younger or whatever, so they can't enjoy sex or whatever. So it's, you just can't judge people by how they look or present themselves for whatever reason they may be doing so. Because I know I come off, because I am. I'm a lady, but I love to have sex. I enjoy sex more than most men do. I could do
Uh-oh.
I
sex
think
3
women
times
enjoy
a day.
sex. I think women enjoy sex more than men. I think so.
I do too. I do too. Because we can go more than men can. I mean, once a man, after he is his peak, he's
Well,
out
you
of it.
must be
But a
never had a
woman is
multiple
ready.
orgasm. If you have a multiple orgasm, your ass ain't going no more. Like
Who?
My
You talking about
my
women or
interest
men?
is on.
women.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever had a
What
multiple
did you say?
orgasm?
Say it again.
A multiple
Sure,
orgasm?
that's all I have. My interest is on
Man, I be knocked out. I
Yeah,
can't do
like
it.
why you think CB came up with
You
that
be
song? Put them back to
drained.
sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you be
That's my
drained. She
goal is to
saying
put
she
them
can
back to
go.
sleep.
She said she
Mm-hmm.
ain't going to sleep.
'Cause I'm an
no,
all
because
nighter type
it
nigga.
don't. No,
I'm that nigga that's an all nighter type of nigga. Like if I feel like I'm about to pop off, I'm gonna fucking jump up off you and walk around and talk shit to you for a little bit. Jump back in it. That's
that's
what
the
motherfuckers
way.
don't be
Yeah,
understanding. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta
that,
jump out of it for a second, walk around,
right.
probably bust 5 push-ups
That's
real quick,
key
pop, pop,
for
pop,
me.
pop, come back up there.
That's how.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I like
how
to get
he
up.
has
I
to
like to.
sustain.
I
The
like to
only
keep
way
my.
I'm
I
sorry, go
like to keep
ahead.
my water bottle
you
handy.
like to what?
And keep my water bottle
Okay.
next to the bed. And keep my water bottle up there.
Yeah, I got my great adventure cup.
There you go.
My great adventure cup.
Listen, I'm tapping out. Like I'm tapping.
My
I'm gonna be
thing
honest
is,
with you. I'm tapping out.
yeah, but my thing is that a lot of niggas will be like, pinch your dickhead. But my thing is this: don't that defeat the purpose of sex? Like I like to fuck.
But
I
when
know
you
it.
be getting
Hold on, wait a minute, hold up. It feels good. I want it to feel. I want to pinch my fucking dickhead. That don't feel good. But that'll stop the nut bust. Well, fuck it. I just lost that round. I'll be back. Not. I'm not doing nothing like to stop the pleasure. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at. No, those who like saying that's how you can keep the fucking for a long time.
But I heard dudes say when they getting ready to nut, they don't
But
even nut. They just pull
that
back.
stop. They know they're about to come. They will stop.
But
They'll say either
it's
give
going no,
up,
it's gonna mute up. It's gonna even if you do that, it's not gonna be the same. If you
but you
deliberately delaying the
can't
nut,
control though.
it's going to not be the same delivery. That's what I'm saying. Because it's going to the body wants to whatever you call it, bust or
Release.
whatever. It wants to release. When
Mm-hmm.
you hold it up, when you use tricks like pinch the top of your head, try to do things to prevent it, when you do come, it's not going to be the same thing. It's going to be a whole different reality. And we're talking about pornography and stuff. We're talking about dudes that are paid to do it and things they have to do for that.
In the interim of that, though, Platt, for the guy who can take it that extra mile or two, he's enjoying that feeling of, of sex. He's enjoying that.
But
So
but
he
he got to
wants
slow.
to prolong it as well.
Yeah, but he got to do it way
He does
before
have
he's
to
about to bust. He got to know how to pace himself, just like you running 5 miles. Yeah, you got to know. That's what I'm saying. When we get into fuck through the first nut, you got to know how to let that thing come, and you still in this flow of fucking. You ain't caught up in it. That's what I'm saying. So you got to pace yourself. And a lot of dudes, that's a learned experience, but you can learn it, and then it becomes just systematic.
Let
You're
me
just
ask you
doing it.
something. Let me ask personal shopper something. So when you have so when you have a multiple orgasm, your body don't shut down? You just keep going?
No, I wanted some more.
Are you a
No,
nympho?
I'm a woman. No,
Lord
I
have
wouldn't
mercy.
say. Look. Let me say this, okay? Because no. Here's the thing. See, all of that comes into definition of what you would call a nympho. I enjoy sex all the time, and so I never use sex as a game against my man. Like if I'm mad at him or I'm like, baby, you didn't do da. He still know we gonna do it, cause I don't get mad enough not to want it.
Lord have mercy.
You know what I'm saying? Cause I won't deprive. So I'm not gonna say no to try to punish him,
No,
because
so
I'd be punishing
so
myself.
if he
Cause
disrespect you,
no, I don't get that. No,
no, I'm saying if he
I can't
disrespect you,
go
you will
that
still
example.
have sex
Go
with
ahead.
him.
Well, see, like I said, I've never been in those situations where I've had a man.
No, let me ask you this, personal
No,
shopper.
just saying. Yeah.
If you with a guy, one of these guys like Kane or A Dignant, would you fuck them like all the time? Like you said, you love sex. Like, would you look at them and say, these dudes think that they don't know who they fucking with? Would you keep giving them slaw till they tap the fuck out, till they say, leave me, get the fuck off me, leave me alone?
Well, see,
Them tall ones, hey Pete, them tall ones can go, man. Them tall
I
ones
know.
go all
I'm asking her,
day long.
would you feed them dudes slaw?
I'm scared.
Here's the answer to the question, because it has to be prefaced by this. It has to be, I can't have sex just to have sex. I have to be in a relationship with somebody.
Nah,
And then, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, you talking crazy now.
No,
Because
Plant,
this
you got
what Platt is saying. This what he's saying. A man, like men today, are not going to give you a relationship for sex. So you got it good with the man you're with.
See, I've never not known anything but that.
Well, that's what
Like,
he's saying. That's what he's saying. Like you got it good. Don't leave. Don't leave.
Old school slaw.
Because if you leave, you're not gonna get that now. Not nowadays.
No,
I know about that old school slaw.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, Mama, if you do end up leaving old dude,
no, you know what? I'm telling you,
just saying.
we have so much fun, and it's good to, I've been in long-term relationships before. I personally, this is how old school I am, guys. This is how
How
old
old are you?
I'm old school, but this is how old school I am.
Are you in your 50s or 40s?
I have had, listen, I have had 4 major relationships in my life. 4. They all lasted at least 8 to 10 years. Okay. So I don't just so when I have sex, because I want my body to be his. I want him
You
to
lock in. You lock in.
Oh my God. I think, you know what I think now? I'm
to do
thinking
whatever
that
he
older women are hot and horny all the time. Like my grandma, she used to wear a sundress, but she didn't have on no bra or panties. And you look
Yeah,
back
Mm-hmm.
at
but
that shit,
yeah.
like,
I remember. I know about that.
You know,
Granny
I'm
be in the
telling you, it's
crib
the
with them
food,
hang
man.
lows.
It's the
yeah.
food.
Granny be in the crib with them hang lows, with moo on.
it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't have sex just to have sex. No, I can't get into somebody like that. Because you know why? Because it's a rhythm. For me, it's like a dance. And you can dance with 10 different men, and each one of them will lead you differently.
Hmm.
So they'll start off leading you, and so you have to catch up to how they want to, spin you out and spin you back. So that's why I like long-term relationships, because then we know each dance. So I know when he moves or taps me a certain way that I'm supposed to, because he wants me to move it this way. Or when
Okay, so
But when
let
did
me
Mhm.
you
ask you
learn that
something.
personal shopper? When did you start moving like that? When did you understand that
Well,
that's
like
the
I
way
said,
you should?
She said she had long relationships, so
but,
she's used to that because she have long relationships.
Mm.
but when I
Let me.
started dating, I always dated older men.
See,
Mm.
Older
that plays
men.
into it.
Older
So
men.
let me
Hmm.
let me ask you something. So it has to be a man that invests in you for a man
All
to
of
get
them.
that. So this is what she's saying. This is what she's saying. You have to invest in her to get that side of her. So you get what I'm saying? It has to be a
China,
Hmm.
relationship. She understands the man.
China,
Y'all in
China. I
tune with each other. Y'all in tune. Y'all like y'all.
right here, but here's the only thing that I'm going to disagree with you, only because of
Mhm.
today's world. I never dated for somebody to invest in me. I never looked for, because I've always, like I said, I made choices that I knew I wanted. I knew I never wanted to get married. I knew I never wanted to have children. So, but I put myself in a position to attract the kind of men that had the things that I knew I was attracted to. So
Mm.
therefore, when you say invest in me, no, they didn't have to
No, it's
invest.
not bad. It's not bad.
And
It's a relationship, right? He investing his time, energy into the relationship.
I gotta have that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta
that's what
have.
I'm saying. Like it's not bad. That's not bad.
No, no, but I thought you was talking about investing. Like a lot of women today
No.
say, I need a
Yeah,
man to
you
make
know this era is about that money.
right.
Well,
That's what I thought you was talking about, and I was saying
no,
no.
I
Me,
was
okay.
saying like as in a relationship. You get what I mean? So in
Oh,
order for her, because some women are like that, in order for a woman to fully open her mind to a man and be in tune with him, she has to trust you in a relationship. So you
yeah,
seeing guidance, leadership, you seeing all of that come into play
all of
with
that,
that
a
man. So you trust him. So which
man,
means he can have you. Like that's what I
any
mean.
way he wants. That's right, because I know that he'll be there for me. You know what I'm saying? I know I will open up in every aspect to give him all of me, because I know he will do the same for me.
And
I
see,
like
I'm different. And I'm gonna tell you something. I don't believe in marriage. I don't.
I either. I've
I
Why you
never
don't
been.
do.
believe in marriage,
Let
China?
me say this. Let me say this. I used to. I don't. And I believe a man should stay in his own house.
I do.
And I stay in my own house. And I don't believe in like I just don't believe in that type of. I believe in he should have his own personal life. And when he's dealing with me, like I don't want. I'm not trying to be the head woman. I'm not trying to be any of that. I did that before, and I think like I just don't have time for that. And I just like my space. I like my home, and I like when we get it popping, we get it popping. Like, cause I don't already
China,
executed different things.
is it that being in like a marriage type thing gets boring?
It
It
is.
gets it gets
It,
boring,
It gets
and
like
it
it's like something that's
that's
you
the
know
reason.
exactly what you gonna get.
That's
it
the reason I wanted to get married, because I like when we date. We date all the time. Every time we're together, we date. We go on weekend getaways. We're dating. You know what I'm saying? But he has stuff here. I have stuff there. But our relationship is boundaries. He still calls before he comes. I call before I go to his house, because there's boundaries.
No,
Mm-hmm.
so
I
he's
feel you
not
on
your
that.
husband.
Huh?
He's not your husband.
I don't have a husband. I never wanted a husband.
Okay, so
Mm.
is he okay to have other women?
I mean, I can't stop him from doing what he wants to do. I'm not chasing him.
She old school.
Okay.
She old school
Man.
No,
China.
that's not
And this is what
old
a lot of people
school.
don't be understanding with the
She's
old
more
school. The old
modern
school,
to me.
the old school, they actually understood that shit, but it was something that they never spoke about. That's why a
Right.
lot of times they call
You
them the
know,
silent generation, all that type of shit. I hear people say that type of shit, the silent
because
generation,
all,
but that's what
all the
that shit was. It was a lot
all
of that type of shit going on where the wife
the
probably went out and did her own thing. The husband probably went and did their own thing. When they came back to the crib, they held the crib down. But when it came to what they was doing, it was all over the place. And that's what people don't
Right.
be understanding. That's how the long-term relationships actually work.
Right. I agree with that. I'm not trying to live with no dude.
possess or own anybody. And then when you're trying to hold a family down, when you're trying to keep a unit together, you got to let people be free. All you need to know is that he's coming back home. He'll be back home. He'll be in around 12 or 1. We may screw, we may not. I'm talking about back then. But I've never desired to possess. I've never wanted to be possessed. If I want to leave today, I want to leave. And I don't like jealous men. I don't like jealous men
That's a
because
fact. That's a fact. I agree with you with that. I agree with you that personal because a lot of times
I'm looking at your picture. You real pretty too.
with this marriage thing, a lot of people with the marriage thing, a lot of people fall into that mindset where they feel like they own somebody. And that
right,
shit goes back to like the slavery shit. That's why a lot of women have a problem when they hear submission and all that type of shit.
that's the reason they.
Because it
A
goes into
woman will
that
give you
mind frame.
that. She'll give
But
you
they'll
that.
give it to you. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right. They will
Hmm.
definitely give it to you if you move in the right way. If you move in the right way within that relationship, you will get it. If you that dude that stand on your square, meaning that you know yourself. For you to get submission, you have to know yourself first. You have to submit to yourself first. If you can't submit to yourself, nobody else ain't gonna submit to you.
Right. I agree with that. Let me ask her something. I'm looking at her picture. She looks real pretty. You look real young too.
Like I
Yeah, I'm
said,
sorry, that personal could get. I go swing with you, personal. I heard you talk about them swings. I hope you're not talking about the butt hugger swings. The joints that's like the little
no,
last, the strap, the little
no,
strap.
no, no,
You talk about the old school hard ones, the metal and the old school rubber ones. Because I know
no.
you was talking about that new one that be hugging your cheeks as soon as you sit in it.
I don't know about any of those. I really don't. When we were talking about swinging, we were talking about couples, and I'm saying I'm
Oh,
open.
y'all talk about like swinging, like going to like swinger parties.
No, she talking about the swing at the
The
park.
swing in the park. That's what I'm
Oh
talking about.
yeah,
You know, in
yeah.
the park they got those two different type of swings. As it became later on in life, they started making those swings that
But you
is
know
like
what?
the rubber thing that just holds you as soon as you sit and it grips you. But back in the day, we had it was a straight metal, like a piece of metal, or it was the rubber ones. They started making them rubber so you won't slide off the swing. But those were the good ones that you could get your shit off when you was in the park.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, right? But now it's the scoop kind of in the
Yeah, that
park.
scoop thing, you know what I'm talking about. As soon as you sit, it just hugs you. So if somebody jump on top of you, they thighs is gonna be tearing the dude ribs up. The dude ribs is gonna be it's gonna hurt. It's gonna be a painful because dudes go through painful sex where it's like, yo, damn, sure, you hurting me.
Why?
The
Why
ma-
would a man go through painful sex? What man goes through painful sex?
no, I'm saying like with that swing, like
He talking
when
about the position.
when they
Oh,
the
oh,
swing
yeah,
those swings and made it started gripping you like that. So if a female got on top of you and y'all both
yeah,
swinging, her
right.
thighs is gonna be crushing your ribs. So a dude, he can't breathe, but he can be like, yeah,
Oh,
baby, he's hurting. He's
he's
hurting.
in.
Just like some certain times like if a dude's messing with like a thin woman. A woman that's very thin in her ass bone, she got a pointy ass bone. It's like a dart that's hitting us in our pelvis on a regular basis. We trying to hit it from the back, but that bone is fucking us up. The shit is soaring. The next day we gonna have a sore there, but we fuck through the pain because we trying to get our shit off. Like dudes fuck through pain sometimes. Sometimes some of them positions y'all do be painful for us sometimes.
I don't really
We
know.
just won't say it. I'm speaking on it because it's just something that men won't say. We'll fuck through the pain.
I understand, but
Mhm.
you know,
Fuck
Jesus is
through the
wrong.
pain. Come on, that sounds painful.
Well, hey, shit.
Here, China.
China, China, they got dudes that like getting spanked and get a little funny shit done to them. I know that shit gotta be somewhat painful. It gotta be somewhat painful, but some people like pain when it comes to sexual,
I like
like
pain.
those ladies that like being tied up with the bondage. That
I like
bondage
that
thing looks
shit.
painful to me for
I
women.
like it.
Here's the thing with China. I think China,
Mhm.
you are
Brownie.
creative. You are a very creative woman when it comes to sex, and men like that.
I
You know,
like it. China, my homegirl. Yeah, China.
I know
Yeah,
Kane
you know,
like
China. I'm
it,
one of your
but
fans. You
Kane,
know, I'm one
no,
of your.
Kane. I talked to the missus. You know, I talked to the
Hey,
missus.
man. You know we party. Hey, 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 hey. You're always invited. She said it herself. I think she probably
I
said it
know
on one
she
of the
did.
streams.
She actually did.
She was like, China is always invited. Come on, man. China, we be over here partying.
I'm
China, we live in
invited.
life. We
Kane,
live in life. We've
stop.
been doing this thing for a long time, and
And
there's a
that, and you
reason
know
why we.
what? I like that shit. Like, okay, like if I'm dealing with a dude, like I done got to a stage now. I don't want to be jealous, and I'm not gonna be a slave to no man's dick. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna be that, and I can't fulfill the role of being your wife. Sorry, you need to find you a
Nah,
wife.
nah, no, nobody can fill
You
that
know what I
role. That's what I'm
mean? I
saying, and
ain't
she
trying to do
understands
that.
this. And she understands this. And I let females know that. Like, yo, what I would do probably with another female, me, the way I move, if I'm out there moving around, the things I would do for Jade, I won't do for any other type of woman because she showed and proved. She showed and proved why she's here. She showed and
I
proved
like
why
her.
she's here. And it goes deeper than just some sexual shit. Like, yo, I know
Right.
I could put my life in her hands and she know my life is in her hands at all
right.
times. We know we got each other like that. So we
I
know
That's
like
there ain't
that
nothing
shit.
fucking that up. We done been through all type of crazy shit. When people
right.
hear our storyline, that's just like, nah, y'all niggas can't be with each other. Of course we are. Nigga, we went through the test of time. That's what this whole shit's supposed to be based on, right? Test
That's
of
true.
time.
That's true. That's very true. That's the reason that, when these platforms are on and you have younger people listening, I just, it bothers me sometimes because I don't want them to think that it's just about sex. It's so much that goes on, and everybody don't want to just slaw each other to death.
You heard that play?
That's sleeping. He got the nerve to talk about somebody else sleeping. He's sleeping. I'm finna.
Yeah, Platt nodded out. You know when Platt get quiet, Platt is like, yo, y'all got me. Hold me down. Don't run it in the ditch. Don't drive the stream into the ditch. So we holding it down right now. I got two beautiful
Mhm.
women up here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm about to dive in my.
Yeah.
But I just want the kids, the young people who are listening, 16, 17 years old, to know that if you want something with somebody, it's more than just slawing. Because if you spend the rest of your life just slawing, you're never going to have a relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Let
You're
me ask
never
you
going
something. What if the
to.
sex is bad but the man is good? Would you stay?
Hold on. You said, what if the sex is bad,
The
but the
sex is
man is
bad
good?
but the man
All
is
right.
good.
How you feel about that, personal shopper?
I will say that, okay, I'll say it this way. I've been in a situation where I should have left sooner, but the sex was good.
Mm.
Oh, so it
You
was a reversal. Like he wasn't shit on the other shit, but
know,
he was good sexually.
no, no, no. You know how sometimes you can be in a relationship and things just start to wean off. They're not as good as they once were. You know what I'm saying? You don't feel that loving feeling, but the sex is still good. You
Yeah,
know,
I call that the comfort zone. I call that the
it,
comfort
it
zone where people get comfortable with each other. It's like they stop doing what they did to get each other, but the sex is still good. So you still in that relationship because the sex is good. But after the sex, you like, yo, why am I still here?
right, because
Well, I
after a
mean, I
while,
know a lot of women stay with men that have good dick, and it's just a bad man. I want to know why don't women stay with good men that got bad dick? Like why?
can't be happy.
Okay, so if it's that, why do you believe that more women don't admit that they're not gonna stay with you if you got bad dick? Women don't want to admit that. Women believe and tell other women it's not about the sex when they know it is about the sex. It is.
Mm,
It's proven
mm.
that women will stay with you if you ain't have a job, if you don't got a car, and you just got big dick. Your ass is big dick Rodney. But if you got a good job and all of that, and your dick is just not up to par, women will leave.
Mm-hmm.
Get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hear what you're saying, and I
I
I
have to go,
agree.
y'all. I gotta go. Okay.
All right, sweet.
All
Yeah.
right, China. Catch up with you in a minute. China gonna be
I love
back.
you.
China just had to slide off. There you go. There you go, China. If I take all of those. I take all of them. But what's good, personal shopper? Yeah, let's talk about it, man. Yeah, let's talk about it.
Well, you
Let's
know,
talk about it.
I'm almost at the end of my road too, but we
You
we
said
we.
that. You said that 2 hours ago.
I'm going now.
No. No. You're welcome to stay. I just said you was leaving us 2 hours ago.
No. You know what? Because I was really enjoying. Because I don't
Well, we
come up on.
glad we certainly enjoy. We glad you're having a great time. Just making a point. No, that's all I'm saying.
No, I know, but you had went to sleep, so was waiting for you to wake back
Who's
up.
sleep? I'm up.
Oh no, you know you're not off. From time to
I'm
time.
up.
Look,
I
I
didn't
have
just not off.
Personal shopper, a little old school red thing too.
I have been in the house and I have waited.
She gonna get hands put on
Fact.
her, huh, Kane?
Yeah, fact. You see how she's sitting there, right?
You
God
say
damn. I'm analyzing your picture right
I
now,
like
personal shopper.
them frog legs though. I like them
Yeah, I
frog. I
like
want
it. I
them.
like it. I
Yeah, them
like the
long
froggy
legged.
legs. I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah, the froggy legs. I like it.
yeah. I like
I
them.
like it.
They underrated though. A lot of dudes keep talking thick, big booty, but sometimes
that's
don't
you,
be.
Plaid. You
Well, but I do like butts.
Plaid. All
I
of
love
your
a good butt
thumbnails,
too, though, Platt. I love a good butt
all
too.
of your thumbnails are the biggest asses that you can find in the world. The
Who?
average woman does not have the ass of the size of the women that you put on
We
your.
had beautiful. We had the beautiful with the I am beautiful bouquet, beautiful chick.
Yeah, Platt do be pulling
She
up
said
some
she dating the
regular ass.
She said she dating regular dude.
Why
All
wouldn't
them
she?
niggas. No, all them dudes been trying to holler at her with all that man. She 5'2", holding like that. She about 210 too, bro. She's solid. She said all them dudes. She
5'2",
date.
210, you said, Platt?
Yeah,
Hold
woo,
on, man.
man. She got a.
Platt.
She got
Come
a. She,
on,
ooh,
fam.
brother.
Yeah,
She
I
like
seen a
some.
I know the ass might be looking
woman
crazy,
like.
but yo, if she was to lose 50, would the
Nah, she
ass still
used
be the
to. Nah,
same?
she was an athlete in college. She just real
But hold
thick. She
on,
has a
Platt, though.
thick
I'm
junk.
saying though, that 210, 5'2" ass, if she was
Shit,
to
you got to
lose
see it. That
50,
thing still get niggas open now.
Oh, I know.
Years later.
I seen a chick the other day. I was coming out the store and I was so glad my man wasn't with me because she was about 5'2" and she had this big old ass. I started to say, because like I said, I think women are beautiful. I
You
ain't
can
never,
grab it though. You can go and
no,
grab it. She don't care if a woman grab it.
no,
You should have went
so
up
she
to him. You
frustrated
should
if
have
a
went
dude
up. You
grab
should have
it.
went up to him and slapped it. Pop.
She on a
but
different time. Hold on, Platt. So
He
she's
said she,
so she
no. Said
frustrated.
she told him. Said damn, you told him.
I started to tell a girl, I'm so glad my man ain't with me now. Shit. Cause whoa.
God damn.
Yeah,
You
because
should have
look,
got the number.
no, I don't do it like that. I think women are beautiful. I think the
Nah, you're
I,
not doing
I
it right,
like
personal
when
shopper.
yeah, I
Personal
like when a
shopper, you're
woman.
not doing it right. You gotta initiate, get that number.
but I don't want no woman.
No, she don't want to know.
No,
No.
I'm not
Hold
saying
on.
that
Okay,
you want the woman.
Kane.
I'm saying that.
I'll give my man to
I
her.
like.
Man, let me get out
I
of here. Let me
like.
get out of here.
No.
China
You
ain't here
good?
no more.
I like. All right, Kane.
No, I
I
ain't
like that.
leaving, Platt. I'm still here with you, Platt. I'm holding you
Okay.
down. I got your back.
I like that apple though. I like when a chick got that hump. I like that, and he's standing in front of me, and them hips banged out, and that thing's poked. I like that shit. Now, I can see other dudes who don't like it, or they don't mean. I got that, but it means something to me.
I
What you
know
talking about? You talking about the single hump or you talking like the double hump?
Nah, like what's that Cherokee Diaz? When they bubbled up like that, I like that
Yeah, I
shit.
like it when it's bubbled up like that.
Yeah, hell yeah. She's standing, put that thing right there. You watching the game. It's you and her up in the house. She come downstairs in some lingerie, and that thing all poked out like shit.
Yeah, I like
The
a good
The
poke out.
Eagles got to win without me, bro. I'm finna fuck.
but you know Sunday, that first game before the Bears came on, he missed that one altogether. Kept trying to look at the score. Who was that? That the San Francisco somebody?
You was getting handled.
He was getting handled.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Getting handled. So yeah, and I be telling them, what's more important, me or football? Huh? Make your decision. Which one? Hey, baby, just let me watch.
Let me tell you something. The way you do that though with a man, so that because if he liked the game, he got money. Halftime head.
Get money on.
No, come down there when it's halftime and give him some head, and then let him watch his game.
And move the goalpost.
Yeah, he gonna be down. He gonna be down for that. Now he gonna appreciate. Hey, the halftime don't matter, but if you do it that little 10-minute break, you come down there and swallow the snot. Shit.
You know what he said when it was over? He said, "Damn, the whole game is over now." Right.
Well, he don't miss his game that way.
Huh? But here's the thing: he was more interested in the Bears because he'd already lost. Did y'all do the gambling there in
Yeah, I lost too. I had the Bear. I had 49. The Bears won that game.
But he had Bears on both tickets to win and to lose on.
Well, I don't know. He had. Yeah,
He evened out. He evened out.
He deserved to lose. I know that's crazy there, but you got to pick one, pick a winner, bro. Don't pick a loser. Look,
they had better
49. The Eagles won. Eagles blew out. They had a little 2-point spread. They blew the doors off the team they played, and I had the Eagles, so I won. So what I'm saying is, halftime a chick show up, or if you show up, you at the house. Look, I don't like women who like sports, like women who want to watch the game with me and talk about rushing and why. I don't like women who like. I like women who are women. Women not into sports. I like women who are into women things. No, I like women who are into women things, i.e., halftime head.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah.
On that. I'm gone. Thanks for having me up.
Don't be sitting there watching the game with me drinking more beers than me. I ain't signed up. Nah, that's not a go.
She show up right around that 2-minute warning. She's sitting there half naked. She know what she finna do.
Like she heard the whistle.
Yeah, she reach into your sweat. She reach into your sweats. Yeah. I like women
she
like
ran
that.
For the mountains. She ran for the mountains. She was like, yeah,
she'll be back.
Other shit.
No, I see what personal at though. Yeah. Guys gotta stop underestimating these square chicks. They can get down. In many cases, they'll get down more so than these other chicks. You just got to give them a reason.
Most square chicks I ever came across in life, they was into some other shit. They was doing some extracurricular shit. Like,
man, it's a cute chick, Kane. Beautiful motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
She's a little bit heavy though. Not probably what most dudes would like. I'd say but she lost some weight. But I was looking at her profile the other day. She's a femdon. In other words, no, she's a femdon, but she wants somebody told me that was lesbian, but no, she's a whatever they call them, financial. She's a financial dom. I mean, no, that's on her. I don't know her. She talking about like she make dudes send up money and all that stuff. But no, I'm just saying that's some freaky shit though. Mm-hmm. You taking a nigga's money, but you showing a nigga like you half naked and shit like that. She got her OnlyFans and all that shit.
Okay, hold on. Well, break this down for me a little bit more, because these new motherfuckers.
No, it's a real pretty. It's a real pretty black chick. Mm-hmm. She's into the what is that the B&W, what does they call it, B&D domination. She's into that side.
She one of those. She be whipping. She be whipping dudes like dudes.
Yeah, she likes slaves. She wants to slaves
slave
and stuff.
Play and all that shit.
Yeah, she's in that slave play. And but you never think so because the way she looks, she's a very pretty girl. You never think that. But she got it on her profile.
It seems like that's more and more like the new grind for them chicks that's on a pretty girl shit. Like, yo, they seeing so what she saying that like she be having dudes on some slavey type shit, like niggas be when they get spanked and pegged and all that
Well,
funny stuff.
probably I don't know about that, but I know she take their money. I don't know about do they pull up and see. I know they put a price on that. I'm sure that. I mean, I don't know her like that. Where I'm so like a couple of dudes off the book showed up and gave you $5K and you went through the motions with them. I don't know that.
Nah,
But
that
you
should be
would.
going down for a little hot second, but that usually wasn't that type of thing. But it seemed like it's spilling over to our side of the game, to where niggas is on some other shit.
Yeah.
Niggas is out here.
Bitches is on go though. I'm looking at it.
Because this is a black woman you're talking about.
Yeah, sister.
Sister, she out here.
Mhm.
You know, sisters ain't
I
really.
saw what I know about. I saw in the Walmart, and I recognized. I was like, "Oh, she has some sweats." I said, "Oh, what's up?" I went and talked to her. I said, blah blah blah. And I was like, "You got the OnlyFans and shit." And she was looking at me, and she didn't want to talk about that. There, she was like, "Oh, just join it." I said, "What you mean? If you want to know what I'm doing on it, just join it." I said, "Well, no, I ain't trying to get down like that, but I'm just saying you got one." She said, "Yeah, I got one." And then I started I'm trying to fuck her from there, right? And and that's when she started just acting funny because she didn't like that.
She was like, nah. Because I
Yeah,
already
yeah, yeah.
know. Because, a lot of times when you come across chicks like that, like that's bossy, when they bossy and they got a little, little stable or whatever. Because with the OnlyFans things, chicks putting chicks on OnlyFans. You know what it is on the low. But them type of chicks, they don't, they refuse to, I'm not going to say they refuse, but they try their hardest not to fuck with no man because it breaks their whole shit.
Mhm.
It breaks
Yeah.
what they trying to stand on.
She was extremely aggressive. Yeah, she was the dominant. That's why I'm not surprised that she put that on her page, that she's now doing femdon or that S&M where she dominates the man. Because I was like, I know my game. Nah, and I was hitting her and she was resisting. I was like, what's up with this pretty girl, but you act like a hood chick, but you ain't no hood chick. Why you got this attitude like join my own? If you want to see what's on there, you got to join it. I'm like, nah, I don't do that. I'm like, I don't really do that, but then again, I know you got one. Why don't you show me? Can you come by the house? You can show me what you got on there. And she didn't like that, man.
She was not signing up. No.
Nah,
You know
she
how
ain't
that shit
want to
go.
pull up. And then she was like,
She know better.
yeah.
Because she know better. She heard the game and she was like, nah, this nigga here is going to fuck my whole shit up.
I was just gonna fuck her. I don't see what you're saying. I want to play with her. I was gonna fuck
Yeah,
on her.
you know what I'm saying? Fuck
Have
on a little
have
something.
my fun. Yeah, bust my nuts.
Like, I
Let's
don't
have
care what you're
yeah.
doing. I respect your game.
Yeah,
do what you do.
You the Walmart shopper, bitch. This ain't the Louis store.
She's on self-checkout or she was getting that shit checked out. She was a self-checky type bitch.
This was about a year and a half ago, and she was up in there and I recognized her. And then I wouldn't leave her, I wouldn't let her alone. And then she tried to reject me up front. I stayed on her though. Then we had a long, man, we talked probably about 40 minutes. And she kept telling me she didn't like the fact that I'm trying to fuck. And she like, most niggas just try and fuck. I'm like, what's wrong with that? No, I was like, what's wrong with a nigga just trying to fuck though? You like, you trying to get married or what? No, I ain't trying to get married, but what's wrong? She like, most of these niggas just trying to fuck. I said, look, I'm not most of these niggas, but I am trying to fuck. And
When
what's
she
wrong
say
with
that
fuck?
shit though is because when she's saying that little bullshit right there, she's trying to say that, yo, most of these niggas trying to fuck, but then they fuck and then they get stalky. Nigga be hiding outside of the window looking like fucking Michael Myers standing behind a tree. Nigga be on
You're
his
right.
Halloween
You're right.
shit. That's what these chicks will be signed up for. Cause a lot of niggas be on that type of time. They act like they on that real shit, and then they get the buns. You know what I'm saying? They get some puss. And they trying to bubble the bitch up. Like, yo, nigga, you trying to bubble me, nigga? What the fuck you doing? Why you trying to bubble me? Yeah, it be that type of shit going on. That's why she talking that slick talk. Like, this nigga trying to fuck. Nah, yeah, you know I'm trying to fuck. What the fuck you thought? I'm a man, bitch. Of course I'm trying to fuck. But
Well, you
gonna
I
be
ain't mad.
stalky. She don't want you to be stalky.
No,
You
I
wanna be
ain't mad
stalky
at
type
her.
niggas.
No, she's got 500 on IG and she got an OnlyFans and she put that in her OnlyFans. She's a femme. She's like,
Femdom.
yeah, where you got to pay her and all that shit. Like you pay her and all that pay and all that shit. She's into that shit. So
Hit my cashy before I talk to you type bitch.
yeah,
I done heard women say that shit to dudes, and dudes is falling for that. Like, yo, hit my cashy, and then I'm gonna talk to you. Like, yeah,
yeah.
niggas.
That dynamic is a bitch that just hits you up and say, "I need 500." They don't give a fuck how. You supposed to send it. No, and then in exchange, I guess eventually on the blue moon when a green frog shows up, the bitch will fuck with you. She'll let you touch her. After you out
Facts.
about 40, 50,000,
Yeah,
50K.
yo, that's the shit that's killing me. Plat niggas is going for that right now. What the fuck is going on out here? These women got y'all niggas fucked up out here, yo. Y'all niggas is actually hitting cash apps. I've seen it live and in color, in person. I'm talking about in the real world where nigga trying to come in shorty and shorty's like, yo, hit my cashy, you know what I'm saying? Hit my cashy, and then maybe, you know what I'm saying, you can hit my IG. Like y'all niggas gotta go through mad applications before y'all even get to the number. What's wrong with y'all niggas out here today, man? Y'all niggas is bugging. Y'all niggas is rocking soft shoes, nigga. Soft shoes, soft bottoms, nigga. Fuck is wrong with y'all niggas out here? This shit, y'all niggas is on some different type of time. And these chicks, nigga, you deserve it. You deserve it at this point. If y'all let them get away with that type of goofy shit. Y'all heard personal shopper? Personal shopper fucking with the swings. Y'all niggas want to be traditional motherfuckers in the evolved time. That's why y'all losing. Fuck that. Go out there and get your shit off. I fuck with real niggas in real time. Niggas is still out there getting their shit off.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all niggas want to be virtually and shit. Virtually ass niggas. Y'all niggas is swipey. Y'all niggas thumbs is beat up. Y'all niggas is mad thummy out here right now. I ain't signed up. I'm not with it. Shit is mad goofy to me. I can't understand it. Won't understand it. Y'all niggas is bugging. I seen it coming into play, and I can't believe that y'all niggas fell for it. Shit is still jumping off out here, like Platt say. Go outside and get your shit off. Get your slaw on, nigga, because it's still going down. I listen to the females out there. I'm out there every day. Every day I'm outside. Every
Mm-hmm.
day. Every day I'm outside and I hear what they say, and they still going. It's just that y'all niggas ain't going.
Yeah, they actually requesting for men to be out there. If you actually, and that's sad for us, but if you actually really listen to them, they want more men out there. They look at it like, look, nobody wants a simp. Doesn't matter if it's a whole bunch of simps. They want more men out there because they want to get fucked in the parking lot. Look, man, these young, fine, sexy motherfuckers want to get fucked in the parking lot. They want you to run them by AM, PM, get a sausage biscuit, some spicy wings. They want to get fucked in the right there behind pump 12. They want
Mm-hmm.
that. But real
Mm-hmm.
niggas ain't out there like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bunch of simps. It's a bunch of let's get married first before we fuck niggas. And they don't want to fuck with niggas like that.
Facts, yo. And
Yeah, it's
that's
a
why
bunch of
I guess that's why
married-minded
I
simp
guess that's why
niggas.
y'all niggas be having the fucking jokes on the Russell nigga. Cause that's the type of shit that he
Yeah,
threw at
Russell
fucking
like that. Yeah.
Sierra when he was like, yo, we gonna just chill until we get married and get it jumping off. Like, get the fuck out of there. Who does that? I would have touched the waters to see what's going on. Cause I ain't trying to marry some shit that now I'm married and I fuck around and she on some different type of time shit. Like, I don't do this, I don't do that. Now you
Russell,
fucked up in the game.
yeah, Russell is a simp though. I mean, no matter how you cut it. And hold up, I hold out. This is what people be getting
Yeah,
me
we know
wrong.
he soft shoes.
I don't even criticize the brother. I got plenty to talk about. These 2 games, he done fuck niggas out their money. A lot of niggas done lost money fucking with Russ. Big time. Denver ain't covering no spread. That's an issue, Russell. So he can say what he wants to say. But no, I'm saying a lot of women are tired of these let's get married, let's be in a relationship before we fuck type. No, they want niggas who real niggas who can fuck on them, bust on them, and then tomorrow act like they don't even know them. Because they got their own shit. They got a dude or whatever. They got their own business. So if you see me in the mall, don't speak because I got a man. And you walk right by him. And she know, I fucked that nigga last night. He over there shopping. His girl there, my dude. But look, he know the game. And that's a bitch that's gonna recommend yo fucking to other bitches. Say, oh, he good.
Yeah.
He fuck
That's
good,
real
but
talk.
he know how to leave you alone too. So y'all, fuck with him.
Yo, that's how my shit played out for a long time throughout my life, yo. Being a motherfucker that was moving like that, like, yo, I could break a bitch off today and fucking see that bitch tomorrow, and it's like, yo, I don't know who you are. You don't know who I am. My whole dick was in your mouth all night last night. Hey, today is like in front of her, man. And she respected it. Like, yo, I walked past her. She gave me, you probably caught eyes, and you probably caught eyes like, yeah. But it's like, yo, it is what it is.
I
That
know,
shit
but I'm
right there,
saying
that shit right
women,
there got you a lot of recommendations.
yeah, women love guys who tough like that, who ain't
Yeah.
touchy feely niggas.
Yeah.
And I had to learn that, and I learned that. I had
Hell
to learn
yeah.
that. I learned that from women. I learned that from
That's
women. I fucked on this. No, I'm talking about young. I fucked on this chick. I saw her at the mall like 2 days later. I didn't talk to her. I saw her at the mall. She was with her nigga. And she was looking at me. I saw her and I was all happy-go-lucky ass nigga, smiley nigga. Ooh, oh, that's a chick. Oh, look. I go running up, and it's her and a little baby. And she's like with her dude, like talk, talking to her dude. Oh, this is nice. We can get this right here. And I went up to, and I was looking at him, and then dude sort of stopped. Dude
Oh,
stopped.
you
And he
got
saw
into a
me.
situation.
No,
You got into a
no.
situation.
Dude
Not at that
stopped.
point, but I'm saying later on she caught
No.
hell for that. But
This how it went down. He looked at me. He was like, "Yeah, can I help you, bro?" He's like, "How you doing, bro? What's up? Can I help you?" And I looked at him, and I looked at her, and I looked at the kid. She never said nothing. And I looked, and I thought about it. Because I was gonna be like, well, what's up with you? I mean, like when we did this shit a couple of days, and I thought about it, and all of a sudden I got an education right there. I was like, oh no, no, you know what? I thought you was my nigga, man. I thought you was my nigga from around, back, whatever. And he
I
was like,
respect
huh?
that. I
And
respect
then
that.
I was like, I'm out of I
respect that.
left. I pulled out and I left. And then I saw her like about a month later up in the club, and she was like, yo, I got my business, and I appreciate you ain't blow up my spot like that. She was like, I got my business. If I sleep with a dude and I'm a married woman or I'm with a nigga, I might not let him know. But then again, that's why I might not fuck with you. Like, I don't want you to catch feelings. I don't want you to think this can happen over and over again because I'm already in a relationship. And I was like, when you ran up on us, I didn't know how you was gonna behave, And she was like, yeah, I like the way you handle it. But she's like, it ain't just me though. She said, look at this. She was at a table a bit. She said, all of us, said everybody up here got niggas.
Facts.
So why you think we single? She said, all of us got dudes.
Facts.
Yeah. And I was like, damn, no, the bitch was just giving me an education into that shit. I was like, damn, I got this shit backwards. Yeah, this good boy. Yeah, they ain't looking for that. They just looking for some good pipe. If a nigga gonna pipe them out right.
Pat, one of my gulliest shits. And I learned this. I was probably about 15 when I came up with this motto. This is one of my mottos that I probably stood by. When it came to me dealing with like other bitches and shit like that, I used to stay telling them fucking chicks like, yo, bitch, make sure you got a man, cause I got a chick. I got a chick. And it's like, yo, he's gonna be the nigga that do whatever he do for you, and I'm gonna be the nigga that, yo, you just. And I know people would probably say like, yo, this is a side dude type talk, But now this is just real talk. This is how this shit goes down. Cause a lot of these women be having men. A lot of these women have men, or they have a man that think that they are this woman's man. But I used to stay telling them like, yo, man, make sure you got a dude that's gonna do all that other shit for you. Cause for me, I'm just a dude that holla at me when we gonna get our smash on. And most of them stood by that. They respected that. Like, yo, most of them, they had their fucking man. And we did our thing on the motherfucking side.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these women be on that type of time.
A lot of women are scared to get niggas slow because they know once they give him some slow, he can't handle it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's that is true. Most niggas get caught up because it's more of a struggle for a dude to go out there and get slaw. Women can get slaw at a drop of a dime. But for a man, it's harder. So chicks be knowing, women be knowing that dudes be getting strung out.
That's why a lot of dudes don't get no slaw because they be like, man, you could be with a woman. I'm saying you could work with her or you can just ignore her. And she'd be like, I want to fuck him so bad, but he can't handle this pussy. And I know he can't because I done fucked so many dudes who done got feelings or got fucked. Like, I'm with this dude. He a good dude. We have good energy. We funny. But if I give him some pussy, he gonna want to come into my life, try to fuck me up with my dude, think that it's something more than it's not. Why can't I just give him this pussy and he take it? We had a good time and leave it at that. And I learned from my mistakes and I said, oh no, I am that nigga. I'll fuck you and tomorrow I won't even speak to your motherfucking ass. I'm that nigga.
Facts. Yeah. That's my MO. Yo, Platt, I was on the stream earlier. I was listening to the stream earlier. Motherfuckers was talking about, yo, the next day, good morning fucking call and all that type of shit, like the good morning text or some type of shit like that. I'm like, yo, what? Nigga, I ain't said no good morning text. We did whatever we did last night up until wee hours in the morning. Nigga, when I left you, that was and when I say nigga, don't get it twisted. I call women niggas too, because women could be ignorant too. Nigga just means ignorance, so don't get it twisted. I'm from New York, so don't get it twisted. But yeah, I fucking told shorty, yo, ain't no calling in the morning. I had to be fuck with you a certain type of way. Or the slaw had to be insane. And that happened when I was on some young shit. I probably did the good morning text. Like, that shit is corny to me. That's whack shit. Like, we did whatever we did last night. It is what it is. I'll see you next time. The next time I see you is when I'm going to say, hey, what the fuck? The good morning text or the good morning call. Who does that? That's sucker shit.
The best thing to do is fuck on them and show them
slide.
There you go. That show them that that pussy to you is good box, but it don't rank you ain't gonna do nothing to disrespect yourself. But you don't like, nah, you got good pussy though. It ain't about that. It's like you with other niggas. You with a nigga though. What you talking about? I'm like,
it's not me
I'm gonna treat it like
you.
Yeah, so like, yo, I know you with somebody. Like,
we did our thing. We have fun. We did all our freak shit.
The best thing to do is catch you a month later, and y'all go off, in the corner, and she'll be like, "How come you ain't never hit me back?" It ain't like that. I know you in a relationship. No, wait a minute. No, I know
game.
I know. I'm saying you
right there.
I know you're in a relationship. It was good. We had a good time. I enjoyed it, and you're right. I thought about it, but then again, I'm respectful. I know you got something going on. I'm happy for you, and that's just the way I am. Now we can still do this, but I just want you to know, I don't blow up the spot. I ain't the nigga that's gonna try to tear nothing down. I'm glad you got what you got. That's why she be like, "What you mean? Like you never said nothing to me? I thought it was you. No, it ain't like that. We can do it. We can do it. But I just want you to know." She like, "Well, we good. I got you. I see how you feel." And then they be wondering why that pussy, that box didn't break you, because it breaks most men. It breaks them. She got a breaker.
Yeah.
That thing gonna crack your a motherfucking walnut break. She gonna break your ass.
You gotta know how to fade to black. Like, I'm good.
Like you said, she had niggas outside, niggas at the job. Niggas doing the most.
Shit.
Yeah, niggas doing the most.
Nigga done search fucking what's the shit? The device that you put on the tire. This nigga's on some 007 shit. Nah, I ain't with it. Never been that type of nigga. And the women respected a nigga on the keep it on the low shit. Women love a dude that's on the keep it on the low shit. Like, yo, this shit happen. She might front on you when she in the crowd. When she in the crowd, she might try to grandstand you a little something, and you just laugh it off like, "Oh, this bitch on some bullshit." I get it. I get it. You're on some bullshit.
I've always been the type of nigga when we talk about hot girl summer. I've always been the type of nigga. Them 4-5 bitches want me to come along because I'm gonna let them do their thing. I don't care. And I'm the type of nigga coming to I'm gonna be up in the hotel room. They run around their neck, and I'm fucking all of them.
Facts.
But I don't speak on it outside. They don't know nothing about me. You know what I'm saying is I keep that shit on the down low, and I just keep fucking on them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I've
keep
been in that type
fucking
of
them.
situation a million times. Where's females that know each other? They all know each other. I'm in the mix. I'm all in the mix.
I'm the only one. I'm the one. I'm the one when bitches be like, "Yo, we going to Miami," or we going to Miami. We going to Houston. No, I'm being for real. Bitches be like, platinum rooming with me, and I be tripping on that. I be like, "Y'all, I got a dick now. Don't forget about that now." They'll be like platinum with me though. I be like, you finna get fucked too though. You left that out. You left that out.
Facts.
Yeah.
We done took the trip down there. We chilling. We done took the trip down there. We all linked up. I ain't link up with nobody when I pulled up. They just said, "Yo, we want you there." Like, yo, we want Kane there. All right, I'm linking with y'all. But then once we land, now there's one of them trying to act like she trying to hold me down. Like, yo, he with me. Nah, that's not what's going on. We all here together.
I'm gonna fuck her. That's what I'm saying. You're right. I am one, but I'm fucking you. No, I don't let no bitch. I don't let no bitch walk around naked.
Smashing, but I might be going next.
Nah, I done been on trips with bitches, man, and bitches have come up out the bathroom, buttity naked, and we'll be cool. You know, I know her. We friends, but I let them know, hey, I got a dick over here though. You forgot about it. I got a dick now. My dick work. You went around here naked, you gonna get fucked.
Oh, hold on, wait. Like, she just trying to play me like, yo, hold on. We came to this trip together. I'm just super comfortable with you like that. Where I'm doing the butt ass naked. No. If you're doing that, you already know that we were smashing. You already, that's like some unheard, we didn't even speak on it. You already know. Once you do that in front of me, it's like, yo, come on, is you crazy?
No, I get up. What I normally do when they do that though, I'll be like, it's like they'll be like, I got 6 girls finna come to the room. And then we finna get our hair done, hoes in there burning up for their hair, doing their makeup. I'd be like, okay, hoes in there naked, shaving their pussies. And then I'd be like, yo, I'm gonna go downstairs. And then what killed me, she'll say, what you mean? I said, I'm finna go downstairs. She'd be like, you can stay here. I didn't say, I know I can stay here, but I got a dick. I'm fucking. If they ain't fucking, I'm not up here. What the fuck you mean? I'm not gonna sit here and watch them bitches. Watch these bitches shave their pussies and get their hair done. Why? So I'm a sucker or some shit.
Facts. When they think you're a sucker, they definitely will do all that type of shit. Like, yo, you just shave the pussy in front of me. Like, I don't fuck with pussy. Like, I don't fuck with pussy. Get the fuck out. Fuck you mean? I'm gonna do like the president. I'm gonna grab that shit. Nah, I ain't just gonna just.
No, I got you. No, you just fuck on them. You just I'm just saying.
We fucking around. If you doing all that in front of me, I know you fuck with me a certain type of way. If you gonna do all of that,
no, I learned that the hard way because I was like, the bitch was fucking another nigga. We was out of town. He was there too, and I was like, would you let Snoopy? I said, like, would you let Snoop come up in here and look at all these bitches shaving their pussy and getting their hair done? Would you let him come up in here? Hell no. That's my nigga. I ain't gonna let him come up in here. Fuck these hoes. I'm looking at the bitch like, bitch, what the fuck you think I am? Made of plastic, bitch? Hoes can't come up here shaving their pussy and, getting their hair done and putting on their makeup. while I'm sitting up in there. That's why I told her, I said, I go downstairs. I got on down. And then I let her think about it. And then she told me that night, she was like, I was wrong. You're right. I was wrong. I was like, thank you. Don't be doing that. And then she, know what she did? She hooked me up with she set me up with 3 bitches off her motherfucking name. She said, go fuck with him off my name. I don't care what you think about him.
These dudes don't even know about that type of flow right there.
No. She told all 3 of them hoes, I don't care what you think about him. Do you fuck with me? They was like, yeah, hell yeah. Go fuck him. I don't want to hear that shit you talking about. You don't like him. What the fuck that got to do with me? You like me? She was like, hell. They was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do whatever you tell me to do. Go fuck them. All 3 of them hoes I was like, damn. That's why I loved her. I was like, man, she's so cool. That's why I couldn't get mad at her. I was like, God damn, this bitch served me scoops of she give me scoops of slaw. She don't give me no, a motherfucking teaspoon. That bitch give me a motherfucking that big dipper scoop of the slaw box.
Facts.
There you go.
I got homegirls like that. Like, yo, I was chilling with them. We out chilling. Cause you know what I'm saying? I fucks with the females on that type of level. I got a couple of homegirls that we hang out, we do our thing, we chill. And that shit definitely popped off. It was like, yo, my homegirl right here, you know what I'm saying? She in town. She ready. She on some other shit. I ain't no doubt. I fuck around with her. She look decent. I'm good. Fuck with her, and then the homegirl probably relayed something back to her, like, yo, that nigga blew my back out. That nigga did a thing. So after that, I started getting mad recommendations from my homegirl. Like, yo, every time she brought in some peoples from out of town or something, like, yo, Kane, what you doing? I got my peoples out here. Oh, peoples in town? All right, I know what time it is. Because she relayed a message like, yo, yeah, that nigga does his thing. And word of mouth with females, man. Come on, man. She used to get you that should get you a lot of play in the hood, in the world, period. If you're out there and you fucking doing your thing, the women always fucking relay their shit. This is why you think women always be on that type of shit where they be saying, yo, I can't leave my homegirl around my man or some shit. Because they done relayed some message to their homegirl, and their homegirl is looking at you a certain type of way, like, that nigga there. And they be signed up.
Look, like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. Hit the like, share, subscribe, support the platform, man. If you want this stuff coming, you got to support the platform. It's just as simple as that, man. If you with the shit, you're a funny acting nigga, then that's what you're going to get. You're going to be on these boring ass niggas' channels, going to sleep. Niggas ain't talking about nothing. Nigga ain't never been out his neighborhood in his whole life, except when he got put in jail. Motherfucker can't speak on nothing, nigga. We speak on good topics here, nigga. I lived overseas. I'm not like these suckers and simps here. The only time they went over there is to buy pussy for 2 weeks, nigga. Shout out to your number 16. We talk real shit over here, nigga. That real motherfucking spiel, nigga. That good conversation. That's what we talk about over here. And it is what it is, man. We try to help niggas. We trying to help you get up out that incel. We trying to get you up out that loss. We don't really talk sports, but we do dip in there. And actually, if you look, I gave you Buffalo. Unfortunately, they got to get rid of their quarterback, and I gave you Philly. So I don't know where you went large or deep on. I actually went large on Philly. So I did lose with my Buffalo pick. I took the 10 points, but because I tripled up the amount of money I put on my Buffalo pick, I won money, even though I did lose. Now, I did lose the money on Buffalo because I didn't win that game. But you're going to lose at this shit, too. To win, you got to lose. We get up, we dust ourselves off, and we go back in there. Mr. G said, fuck you, Platt. I'm finna go to Columbia. I hope you get them top-notch bitches. If I go to Columbia, I want a top-notch. I want that upper crust, bro. I seen some badass Colombian bitches.
I got the spot in New Yiggity where you can get it fresh off the boat, bitch. Nothing.
That's in New York?
Yeah, New York, you can find you a little fresh off the boat. Colombian motherfucking chick.
I
Speak no
gotta say,
English.
one thing I will say about all those women, foreign women, the shape, they in great shape, man. A lot of them have flat stomachs. Sometimes you can see, like
Cause
they
they
look
getting they
like they,
fuck on, Platt. That's why,
yeah,
cause them
they
bitches
in
love
great, but
snoring.
no, yeah, they have a great body.
Did you know, Platt?
Sisterhood
Did
can't
you
come
know? Did you know 5 minutes of fucking is like running 15 miles
for who, her or me.
for you as a man?
It ain't no 15 mile, nigga. Fucking ain't never. I done ran. I ain't ran no 15. I done ran like 5.
Nigga, your
It
heart
ain't.
started
Hold on.
racing.
I
That
done
shit's
ran
like
5
15
miles,
miles,
brother.
nigga.
It ain't felt nothing like no fucking. That shit was painful as fuck.
Yo, the statistics say, Platt. The statistics say, the stats say, man. I don't know. I heard a doctor say this shit before. I don't know. I might be tripping. Nigga said 5 minutes of fucking is like running like 15 miles or some crazy shit. Some crazy shit the nigga said. I
Well,
was
he
like,
ain't
what?
never ran no 15 miles. That shit,
Nigga, I was trying to
fucking
get
it.
my fuck on. I heard that shit, nigga. I was trying to
Man,
get my
fucking
fuck
ain't
on.
nothing like no working out ever.
Nah,
I know
hold
they
on,
say
Platt.
that.
No, hold on, Platt. Platt. I ain't. I'm a nigga that get my fuck on a regular basis. Think I'm in good shape, nigga. My
Running
abs,
don't.
that pelvis thrust. You ain't see that video them Chinese motherfuckers got?
Running ain't got nothing, brother. You tripping?
Platt, you ain't see that Chinese video they got where the chicks is out there doing the pelvis thrust. That's all they doing.
No, I haven't
Where they
seen it.
hitting this in nigga in their abs is tight as fuck, nigga. I've been doing pelvis thrust for Adim years. That's some New York shit. Adim years I've been doing the pelvis thrust, nigga. My abs is looking kind of pretty decent for my age, nigga. I ain't signed up. I got good abs, nigga. That pelvis thrust, that shit is like that pop, 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 nigga. Come on, man. I ain't signed up.
There you go.
Y'all niggas need to
Now,
go out there and get y'all pelvis thrust on. Platt over there capping. See,
there you go.
niggas in the South, they don't be getting they fucking pelvis thrust on. Them niggas be on some other shit. I don't know what y'all think. Y'all niggas be doing the big man dance. That's what y'all niggas do. Y'all niggas be doing that slow motion shit. Y'all southern niggas on some slow motion shit. That's what Platt be on, that slow motion shit. That's what y'all did. What was that
It's
song y'all had back in the day? Slow motion with it. Slow
mhm.
motion with it. That's y'all niggas shit. I ain't signed up. Niggas get the
Okay.
pelvis thrust popping, and your fucking abs is gonna be right. If you're getting the pelvis thrust going, that's gonna work your lower extremity and the little upper shit. When your chest poking, y'all niggas know what the fuck I'm talking about in the chatty. When your chest poking, pop, pop. You know what I'm talking about, Platt? You getting that motion? Come on, man. Stop that bullshit. And then you know what I'm saying? If you fuck with a little
This
Caribbean
nigga right
niggas.
here, bro. You gonna let me talk or you gonna talk? Cause I get
Alright,
on up
Platt.
here, I just
Alright,
leave.
Platt.
Yeah, look, check this out, man. We've been going for a while. We done with the show. We appreciate the pull up. We'll be back tomorrow. You know, we had China come up here, turn my shit from green to red. Where we'll deal with that. We got Kane up here with the potty mouth. We'll deal with
No.
all of that, right? Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. We're gonna probably do something in the morning, man. We with football year, we getting into it. We got Salam. Shout out to Salam. Let's make some money together, man. All of us. Look, we got football. It's week 2. We got week 3 in the college football. Let's sit back. Let's make what's wrong with us all making money together? We can, man.
Who should I
And
be
that's what's
betting
up,
on,
man.
Platt? Who should I be betting on right now?
Well,
Who
not
should I be
right now.
betting
We'll
on?
see that in a couple of days. Like, share, subscribe, man. We're
God
done.
damn it, get a
Look,
good
shout
bet.
out to everybody, man. Y'all take care,
Peace,
man.
y'all.
Y'all take care. We appreciate everybody who pulled up, man. We appreciate everybody. China, fantastic. Personal shopper. We had A Dignit and we had the Kane. Shout out to everybody, man. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's just keep it popping, man.